You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Fuck a hater, I'm here to annihilate him. Take it to a skyscraper, throw him to a fire lake and violate him. Pupils dilated, vague expression on his face. Got no second chance to question if you step into the grates. I'll end your rap career and blow your mind to brain fragments and leave your guardian angel bathing in flame chasms. Best friends and family next with the same passion. Never change rashes, mask coming down like the plane crashing. I'll tear the breath from your chest and leave your neck bleeding. Vest speaking now, you talk, you get knocked in the next season. With death creeping, you topple over like dominoes. Ask around, I got the flows to walk on you like Dr. Shows. I know you wishing me bad, but look how dirty been. Rhyming on top of her, shining like the silver surface skin. Y'all have never lived this life, you only rhyme gangster. I'm like Saiyans after hours in the hyperbolic time chamber. I do this music shit to keep my life force alive. Borderline insane, I say this shit to leave you mortified. My competition non-existent, how they fortify. Circle when the murder gets thick, that's when the warriors thrive. I do this music shit to keep my life force alive. Borderline insane, I say this shit to leave you mortified. My competition non-existent, how they fortify. Circle when the murder gets thick, that's when the warriors thrive. We chain pot smokers, high rollers, cops notice. Eyes on the prize, making my way to the top, homie. I feel like you're making music to fill your time mostly. Plus either your rhyme stolen or Michael J. Fox wrote them. This trigger gets pulled, the block gets thicker. The way I draw on opponents, you look like stick figures. Somehow I'm trying to get to the top and get bigger. The ditch digger, I'm quick to stick my dick in your big sister. Lots of people below my level have got conceited. If you dishonor me, don't bother leaving. Honestly, my mind is lethal. I'll find you and give you the proper treatment. I'm a nightmare in these streets, call me Robert England. Time to sink your ship in this battlefield, the cattle kill. I blow your mind so hard, your brain matter spill. Get Vagisil for these pussies, I'm about to force it in. That means I'm not playing with them like an abortion kid. I do this music shit to keep my life force alive. Borderline insane, I say this shit to leave you mortified. My competition non-existent, how they fortify. Circle when the murder gets thick, that's when the warriors thrive. I do this music shit to keep my life force alive. Borderline insane, I say this shit to leave you mortified. My competition non-existent, how they fortify. Circle when the murder gets 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 the murder. I'm in the mood, I ain't acting cool, always been straight. Mind on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid. But fuck it, I ain't tripping, bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn, they call me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back and turn, we'll knock him in sense. You just some peons, who the hell y'all gon' talk to, dog? You in the lead wrong, ain't even seen I walk through, dog. Claimed he with it, I peeped him and they seemed all too soft. No falling back on his skidded, cause them words far too lost. Been in the moat, so I ain't hitting around it. I'm doing God's work, but I ain't on no mission about it. I keep it calm first, so I don't hear them bitching about it. I see you all hurt, probably in a bitching without it. I had some big dreams since 15, I kept working up. Instincts gon' hit me when shit's urgent. If she with me, then that means that she's working, riding in sync. Wave 6 feet, she keeps surfing. It's shit's weak and my bars are pushing the max out. Let's get it straight, you a hoe, you tend to get passed out. They only know what they heard, nobody got facts now. You 16, you ain't never lived in no trap house. I'm straight, I'm straight, I'm straight, I'm straight, I'm straight.
I don't know what
all genres accepted.
Be myself, no breakthrough. I let go, try to move, said I'm not myself, but you came through. But I think I need a break from myself. Going insane, I'm driving through hell. Try to hit the brakes, tires start screeching cause I took another pill.
Once again, all genres are accepted. I've got to do a million things as I start the show up.
People change too fast for my pace.
We got about 10 minutes before we officially start.
Though they tell me I should be ashamed, I would sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shade, God, I can't accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support.
4 minutes. We almost there, y'all. Independent artists and music and beats and bands only. Try not to send anything that's on the radio. Don't rap to Not Like Us. And that shit.
You ain't never needed no instruction on how to tame a bird. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to make her yours. I just entered the door, invited you in with nothing but some blue lingerie, some gold heels on just because. I know you ain't used to having a woman like me that's open to you taking complete control of me. Don't worry, I'm open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it, just as long as you like it. Say yes to. I'm ready to take control just a little. I'm ready to make you moan a little. I will never ever deny you. You're the only one I desire. I'm happy to.
Them candles.
To my throat, I think I know what I'm talking about. When I say my sin ain't even left, and I think my brain finna walk up out my head. When I let it get to poppin', ain't no stopping me. Better catch me from my body dropping in the sea. Off of Fifth and Hennessy, indiscriminately swimming with the energy that makes it kinda look like I'm floating. Imploding on the earth, then find me bloated on the shore of the ocean. Roll me over, then notice my face ain't showing emotion. Nah, Jiminy Cricket, I'm thinking they got my be lemony snicket. Yo, what am I missing? Just kill me and show me divine intervention. Give me your attention. Oh, you need me to follow and give you a mention? Oh, you need some convincing. Just give me the time and I'll give you the pension. I've been talking cash, I've been talking bread. You don't want my money, you just want my head. You just want my heart, you just want me put love in my art. I'm okay with that. I was close to death and now I'm living. I'm just
1
stating
minute,
facts, the blatant
50
whack.
seconds,
Had
y'all.
Satan's back, half a tank of gas. Hit up Brandon, watch him lay a track. In 80 seconds flat, straight attack. Anyone who said they not okay with that. Brain so full of acid in my heart and veins were tainted black. Back when your boy was a boy without a plan. Had the poison in my hand and my toys were in the sand. And I ran from all the noise and said I'm poised to be a man. I was damaged from the toil, now I'm oil in the pan. On the stove, at this thing called life. We gon' be alright. Went through dark days and we beat long nights. It might be hard to see the bigger picture when your skis on tight. You gotta take that mask off like Future sipping lean on ice. I got my whole life in front of me, look at me up in the sky. Me and my wife, she is so lovely, I've been feeling so high. Fly, just like a bumblebee, feel like the Autobots rolling out. Feel like the headline and running loud. Recipes jamming, I'm going down. In history, I'm my own degree, I'm my own degree, I'm my own degree, I'm my own degree, I'm my own degree.
53 seconds, man. We almost there. Send y'all music in right now if you already have it. We do music reviews live. We're on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right now.
You been wishing for a lord like that clouded bunny. Well, if you're not no average man, I'll be a private shorty. And maybe if you had a plan with holy matrimony. These other guys don't understand they cheesy macaroni. Back up off me, I can't kick it, preach it if it is a squirrel. They all craving that TLC, but they can't get no love. And if you take a hit with me, won't hit you with the dub. My bad ain't unit getting G's, but we ain't in the club. This a different type of love.
If they try to intervene, pay them no mind.
We almost.
It don't hurt to make it work, give it a try. We both know what's up, so just come on and slide. Come make it slide.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Big Freaking salute. Shout out to everybody if you can tapped in. Of course, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsense, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Corbon, a.k.a. your dork for hire. I don't even remember where I left off and shit like that. Every time, man. I got too many damn freaking names. But honestly, there's only 3 of them that matter. There's only three that matter. Pretty much, though, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers, though. So if you make music, yes, you can send that to the show. If you listen to music, simply don't send that to the show, right? You know what I'm saying? Unless it's an independent artist that we do not know. Don't send Kevin Gates. Don't send Nicki Minaj. Don't send Drake. Don't send Kendrick. Don't send Jay-Z, DMX. Wu-Tang, freaking, like, as much as we love all these artists, man, this show is for you guys, right? For those that have been making music, never had a record deal yet, but still want one, and essentially are still looking for that feedback on their music and, you know, how to hopefully make it better, unless it's already there. And we just need to give you that encouragement to continue to promote whatever you have and stuff like that. We do play music videos. We play MP3s, Spotify, SoundCloud, anything but Tidal and Apple Music should be fine. So get your stuff in to my freaking email. It's first come, first serve. And again, we are live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right now. So shout out to everybody that you know what I'm saying, is in the lineup. Be patient if you guys are in the free line at all times. It is 100% free to submit to the show. There's a free line as well as a paid skip line for those of you that do want to get played quicker, get more than one of y'all records played in a back-to-back fashion, and, you know, maybe want a recorded, you know, review and stuff like that with your record and whatnot. But overall, man, you know what I'm saying, I'm going to go and stream throughout the night for, you know what I'm saying, as many hours as we can. And we do giveaways on the show as well. If we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. Different types of giveaways are triggered, but you can win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free merch, and interviews, and more. What did I just do? Freaking back there. Catch yourself up. Hold on. Let me catch that up. And as far as everybody else in the building, we rate all music on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. If you don't like it, that's fine. If you do like it, that's fine. Just let the artist know why, so that they can, you know, like, it helps them know, like, some of their best and worst songs and what they need to do better, as opposed to us just simply saying, you know, their record is trash. Last but not least, we have 2 hashtags that will dictate whether we play the same record again right after we listened and, you know, gave a review, which is, again, hashtag run it back or run that back. And then also, if we're hearing a record in the free line that may not be too appealing, right? You know what I'm saying? If you're really repetitive, if you are, you know, the mix is just way too crazy, too distorted, we can't hear you at all, we can't understand you, if it feels like you just like punch in too many damn times and shit like that. Like, I have an internal sort of, like, if I hear it too much, I start to be like how do we know that you can perform this song, you know what I'm saying, type shit. But yeah, big freaking salute. We're gonna go ahead and get started right now so we don't have to take too much time, man, you know what I'm saying. E.T. was good, long time no see. E.T. Let me see where we are at. We're gonna go ahead and go right in to the mix. Crystal, you awake? What you want to do? You too tired or what? Yeah, man. So sure she's gonna fall asleep completely. She did never came back and was never seen. And was never seen again. All right, White Doubt, I got you up. And then what'd you say? Potential breakup song remix, Ali and AJ, you know what I'm saying, from Disney Channel or shit like that. That might be a risk to play on the show, but we'll try it out. Hold on. Don't send any. So when it comes to remixes, right? if we hear that it's just the same instrumental, we're probably gonna cut it. Because again, those records might get us cut, blocked, flagged, and muted on certain platforms. So I would always recommend that you guys send, if you can, something a little bit more, you know, original, unless you're doing something different with the production. But I'm gonna listen to see if I can recognize, you know what I'm saying? I'm hoping that you sampled it and then, you know, did something freaking like that. But we'll look at all the platforms to see if we get affected.
It's best we break up. I know that you hate me when I tell you I can't save us. So I call Allie, I call AJ, I call Bay up. I call banks like bakeries and get my cake up. My bounce back gon' be crazy cause no pain has ever changed us. Maybe we should break up, maybe we should call it quits. Maybe it's too much for me to picture myself falling in. Shorty is an angel with me, I live a life of sin. I can't feel my face, I dive in. I know I can't swim, so I think we should break up. And I think you should go with him. The grass ain't always greener when you walk on every blade in Tim's. Hard to trust a tree to grow when you stay ripping off the limbs. I've been sober in my fucking feelings, I ain't got no friends. So maybe we should break up while I'm on this edge. Oh, I thought that I told you I won't make amends. No, I can't fake the fuck, I can't fake pretend. I can't do no friend zone. I just tried to call you, I guess you're in a dead zone. I don't know where my head at, but my heart don't need a headstone. I shine like the sun, baby, fall like every Bledsoe. I think we should break up, I wish you the best though. Let me fuck it up, I don't trust myself, I don't love enough. I've been pouring tricks inside my double cup. Cupid don't exist no more, fuck it, watch me run it up. This ain't love or lust, I don't have the words to sum it up. But I'm heating up in the summer sun, inside the sun is not enough. I really feel bad for shorty, cause I am a one-on-one and she gon' find another one, but he is not my mother's son. Fuck that shit, what's done is done, can't use her life to run and run and run and run and run and run. I've been really hurting, baby, I ain't got no time for fun. I know that we broke up, but maybe one last time for fun.
Rob. What I just need to know basically is it the same instrumental from the show? Like nothing changed at all? Because if it is, you know, so sometimes you either won't get cut, but then when the video tries to be saved, you can't find it, right? So that kind of shit will freaking happen. But again, let me know if it's the same instrumental, like if nothing has changed pretty much, then yeah, that is a risk to kind of play on the show. Even though you've sent it to different shows, have you checked on those videos lately to see if they still exist? Because Disney don't play. This just for an example, I was trying to sample the Black Panther soundtrack one time. And that was the very first time I was cut, you know what I'm saying? And I realized that it could happen. I was like, damn, they didn't even let me get it in and da-da-da-da. So certain things they pick up in that way and get in there. But I'll say, here's what let me see what he said. So yes, it's the same instrument. Yeah, sorry about that. Send something else then, man. I was liking what you were doing, but what I would suggest, if you have the vocals and that instrumental, right? What I do as a service is like beat replacement. I love to remix artist songs in a proper way so that people look at you and be like, yo, how do I get that version of the beat, right? If anybody was gonna like try to remake Not Like Us, for example, and shit like that. Again, it'd be boring if you guys just rap to the same beat we hear a million times a day via freaking Kendrick, right? So you want something a little bit different to add that flavor so people go, where the fuck is that? Like something that would possibly feel like an official, you know, remix that, you know, has some extra freaking flavor. So for those, if you guys are rapping on like industry beats or, you know, something that you can't monetize, you know, without, you know, just having to worry about it immediately sometimes getting picked up. Yeah, I'd rather kind of like replace the beat, add some drum, you know what I'm saying? Make it different. You don't have to re-perform anything. Like I dug the performance of what I was hearing so far. I think Cryptics had said that he felt the beat wasn't matching the, you know what I'm saying, lyrics and stuff like that. But I liked what you did to that type of, you know what I'm saying, song. It was different. Like people aren't used to that type of style, you know what I'm saying, on that. And I felt like you did an okay job. So, you know what I'm saying? Not bad there, but different production for freaking sure. Hit me up, man. Hit me up. I'll you know what I'm saying? Try to see what we can do about that. We had 7 from ET on that. And then what'd you say? It reminds me of early B.O.B. ET had also said. And then what'd you say? I'm doing a tape series where I remix old ass songs that have no business being rapped on. Lady Gaga, privacy. Okay, well, see, bro, like link up with freaking me for something like that, because I feel like again, there's 2 ways that you can go at this, right? If you do it where you're sort of just rapping to the instrumental itself, any of those situations, people are going to put the pressure on you, right? If someone is a huge fan of that artist and you've done nothing to change it, you're just rapping on that instrumental, they're going to consider you doing like a cover or like a spoof song or something like that. And often they want artists to do better than the artist that they love on it, or, you know, to pay it homage in some freaking way or whatnot. I feel like I can help with whatever, you know what I'm saying, you do. Because literally, man, I went through a whole just time of doing that and found that I absolutely love it. I went back, remade a lot of my older songs and shit like that I felt like I really didn't like the beats to, but I, you know, liked what I did. So there's a lot of, I think, potential there. What do you say? I've sent my one to you if you can email. That's what's up. You should be in the free line. And then Town Mama, happy weekend to you too. Twitch, what's up? What's up? I see you over there. Vortex sucks. What's good? Let me see. What'd you say? I did that to a country song. Yeah. Like you wanna be able to make things kind of like likable, you know what I'm saying, in your own way or whatnot. Hold on, let me get back in the free line right about now, just in case y'all want to send skips though.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, Cryptics, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, my brother. Once again, we're live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right now. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. There's a free line as well as a skip line. So try to be patient if you're in the free line and you do not intend on skipping. But know that skipping does a lot of things. Helps us get to the giveaways, helps keep the damn lights on for the show. Let me see what else. So Cryptics with What You Want. This is on YouTube. We'll see how you do. Is this that the more rock centric song that you did?
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? Keep on pushing me, you will see a whole nother side of me that you never see. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? Keep on pushing me, you will see a whole nother side.
Did you do something different than this one?
I'm so sick and tired of everybody telling me what I need to be. Keep on pushing me. I want to release the demon inside of me. I thought you never seen, but this ain't a bad dream. It's like a horror scene. Watch me turn to a monster straight out the bitch. Trust me, don't want to build this. It's so hard to keep control, but to let go like the nine-tailed Naruto, destruction everywhere I go. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? Keep on pushing me. You will see a whole nother side of me that you never seen. What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? Keep on pushing me. You will see a whole nother side of me that you never seen. Never seen. They can't stop the surge. I'm trying to burst. Gotta look up like a mock band everywhere I go. Turn up the radio, let out the inner psycho like it might been hijacked. Ready, set, attack. Ain't no more holding back. My heart went turn big whack. Welcome to the mind of a maniac. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? Keep on pushing me.
Man, I can't wait till my voice comes back.
from me. Keep on pushing me, you will see a whole nother side of me that you never seen. Never start to break down.
Wanna tell y'all how y'all feel about this one?
I'm about to break down. I'm losing my sanity. I'm about to break down. I'm losing my sanity. I'm about to break down. I'm losing my sanity. Feeling like I might go psycho. Like I might go. Feeling like I might go psycho. Like I might go. I might go psycho. I might go psycho. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? Keep on pushing me. You will see a whole nother side of me that you never seen. Never seen. What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? Keep on pushing me. You will see a whole nother side of me that you never seen. Never seen.
What do you want from me? And what it does is a what? I'm a corporate slave. Alright, but you want to do two things. Here's what you want to do. Well, we'll talk about it first. So, he did send this record a few days ago, albeit it was a different mix. I think the vocals were a lot louder and, you know what I'm saying, situations like that. I don't think he, like, re-recorded anything, but they did feel low this time. But, like, a little bit too low, you know what I'm saying, to where your vocals slightly get muffled by the, you know, production there. So, you know, I feel like figuring out that certain place in the middle, right in the middle, is where you need to freaking be or whatnot. It was too loud. Now it's too low. Now figure out where that balance is, you know, supposed to be. And yes, you always want to do the car test, but the car test doesn't matter if you don't compare it to another professional record in that same genre, right? So you have to make sure that you take this and then put it right next to a, you know, Linkin Park or Rage Against the Machine or something like that, right? Just literally see if, you know, the volume, you know what I'm saying, vocals, just everything like that, you know what I'm saying, matches up to where you don't want to all of a sudden turn it up a little bit more because, you know, like we all know, like when our shit comes on, like we get a little bit more excited because it's our shit. But if you're already listening to other records at a good volume, you should never have to touch that knob, right? In fact, in that case, we only turn it down when we get a phone call, maybe when we're having a conversation in the car so we can actually hear the person and shit like that. But if we're just, you know, cruising, we have it at a steady level where, you know, banging the record and trying to get it done freaking there. But also, this is his first, like, attempt at, like, getting into this genre as well. So I want to know what y'all think about that. Did it sound like he was very natural within that genre? Did it feel like, what is he doing, you know what I'm saying, or something like that? I thought he did a fairly decent job, right? But I do think that this record is missing that, like, alternative kind of, that alternative or heavy metal melodic singing portion, right? You know what I'm saying? Where you'll have these records, you know what I'm saying? And yes, you can have the rap portions of the record, you know what I'm saying? Red Hot Chili Peppers style and shit like that. But even Red Hot Chili Peppers, right? While they have the straight rap shit, they'll also have, you know, the singing that goes along with it. So, excuse me. Let me tell you, it's missing a passion, you know what I'm saying? Felt forced from Euro Cami. That's what's up. Let me see. Young Sync was like, right. Let me see. Submitted mine. That's what's good. Got y'all. Let me see where we're at. And let me jump over here on the other side. See if there was anything else. You said, let me see. Wish I could get a singer on it. So you can. As we have many artists who do come to the show. It is somewhat rare, but we do get rock artists in the community as well. Let me see if I still have that cutaway. Oh my gosh. No! That was not what I was talking about. Get out of there. Hold on. Let me see if I still have the Nonsense Approved cutaway for Red Letter. That was a band that would come to the show, send their videos, man. This shit was decent. For a lot of you guys, when you guys send a song that I really like, eventually it becomes a part of the show and shit like that. So when other people send, you know, decent records themselves, I'll hit the cutaway that has a visual, maybe accompanied with, you know, your songs or something like that. And you know, it's my way of putting y'all in the That Dorky Hall of Fame and shit. But where is the one? Can I have storytelling? You know what? Let's play some of these right now, just so people can freaking know. If you're on the YouTube side, you'll see all the visuals we finna pull up freaking right now and shit like that. And again, these are just some of the artists who have sent to the show and were sort of like at the time top in their genres for the respected type of song and shit like that, right? Like soul.
So we look up, yeah, we rise up, hey, take this, say we hot enough, so we stand up, stand down.
Yeah, this soul,
on the mission,
hip hop, of course.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No balls, just tag names, no disrespect.
Let me see, R&B, we got a few of those.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect.
420 records.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital molecular transmission.
Cambada came through the show.
Manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor.
BLM themed record.
Reasons for these black theses. My mama used to have a picture of a black Jesus. I had a black power fist on a black comb and a thick black bitch in a black thong. Niggas give me 5 on the black hand side. Look in the newspaper, another black man died. Damn, when Pops died, I was a young black kid.
For our vibe-centric records.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind.
Appreciate
Never
that.
go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime.
Yeah,
Your mind. Why would I sign?
Ooh, you can't forget about Trap. Hold on. Trap. We ain't leaving y'all out. Mumble rap, we are though. We ain't leaving. We don't let you guys. Let me see. Hey. How do I got it in line? You know what I'm saying? The femces and, you know, female rappers. Female rappers.
Got it on my mind, I wanna murder a bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for a bitch. Drop the addy and I put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it?
Straight up dance records. Again, we got something for everything. Let me see if I'm still looking for that rock one though. Let me see if I can find it over here.
Top floor, going up. Oh yeah, I love Hollywood. My haters did all they could. The bad just can't stop the good. Now watch me.
Storytelling for my storytellers out there.
Breath with nothing left, not even a fucking quarter.
Come on, where's the rock?
And crossing borders,
Nope,
making
didn't find
shit
it.
in the trap,
Or did
wearing
I?
a surgical mask on the face, bagging up paint, avoiding the tab.
Found it. Seriously? I finally found it and then I pressed the stupid button. It took me somewhere else. Anyways, we did have one. It was, yeah, you got a small, tiny freaking glimpse of it. Anyways, I say that to say, send any genre. Just don't send anything that's on the radio. And have fun while you are here. Do remember to give feedback on each artist's song. 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome. Don't think that if people don't like your songs that they are hating. You don't want people to lie to you if they don't. And you know what I'm saying? It's not going to help you know whether your record is that good. And also, like, what I've realized as well is there are going to be a certain amount of people that actually do like something, even if in your sort of, you know, neck of the woods, like people ain't feeling it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The perfect example is You know, like, again, in New York, they were listening to very specific things at a certain time. And down south, they were listening to certain freaking shit. In LA, like, everywhere you went, there was a very specific type of music that became popular in that area. And unless, like, some of the other places had, you know what I'm saying, got out there, we didn't know about them yet, right? So we were rocking with, like, NWA out here, you know what I'm saying, in LA, and Pac, and, you know what I'm saying, everything like that. Even though, and Pac was a very unique case, right? Because he started out New York, right? He was y'all's. he was y'all's. And then, you know, somewhere down the line, you know what I'm saying, came around to Death Row, became a lot more West Coast. But I remember hearing all those earlier songs, though, where he was more hip-hop centric, more conscious, which was, you know what I'm saying, crazy. Let me see. BL was freaking good, was popping. What do you say, add me? You know what I'm saying, Vampire and stuff like that. Shout out to you on Twitch. Said, you know what I'm saying, it was a song, but I sing rock and stuff like that. Well, send it in. That's what we're talking about it for or whatnot. Don't get discouraged when you go to any review show. Believe it or not, a lot of people fuck with, like, a lot of genres that you would never know. Hold on. Appreciate the gift over here. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're getting back in the email. I just need to see if I can load this up, or if I have to. I gotta refresh my email again, damn it. And I might have to change to the other browser if this keeps happening, man. Nope, don't do that. I almost messed that up. All right, there we go. All right, who's next in the free line? Here's Johnny. Let's see. I'm gonna download this. Johnny Be Bad with Jet Ski. Okay. Or featuring Jet Ski, I guess. Hold on. Name of the song is Gillette
Johnny and Jet
Cobra.
Ski.
Gillette Cobra.
Bitch the Swigs. Hey yo. Why tell 'em? Yeah. My bitch high-headed like Nova. Fan press stretching like yoga. Soldier stamps etching they shoulder. Prostitutes flex flesh for the Yola. With no regrets till it's over. Wearing less than a toga. No fireplace in prison, still invest in the poker. Sent for the vultures. Violations get you wet for the culture. Every expression is vulgar. Broken, obligate connection. Like Mexican poker. Invest in my quota, that means I'm it then. Invest in the mo, bro. Lyrical decorative closer. Leave your baby mama stressing for closure. Trenching like gophers. Miles in Chattanooga. Listening to confessions to Oprah. The desolate joker. Dissected in the line and turned intestines to cold cuts. Aggressive loner, Caltech blower. Malevolent chest folder. Smoke the best odor. Push it till I got a herniated left scrotum. Gillette Cobra. Skin him from his right neck to his left shoulder. Supply methadonas. Doing hand-to-hands like playing Red Rover. Homosex soldier. Now a proud, profound poem, meth blower. Laura said culture. Vintage Vicodin autograph for Laura said posters. This fucking Johnny.
We talking about shit, though, show. Yo, tiger style, aim with your vitals, each blows quick. Look at you pitiful. Your bars give you some vitamins and minerals like poppies. Chill about to hit your ass time speed. Powder weed, sting like a bee. No, we buzz like, bro, you got your silly little mind thinking otherwise.
Nah, this second verse is getting the dorky don't play.
I think that I'm the only dork here who played in
I gotta
the
hit that
rain.
button.
I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with
Freddie
a cane
Gibbs, Earl
while you on a
Sweatshirt,
fucking train.
Action Bronson type rapper. Yeah. So here's the thing, right? That second verse, I wasn't liking what he was doing, right? I like the performance of first artist. Here's Johnny. I feel like you always have that sort of like perfect style in your face. Definitely that battle rapper, you know, kind of freaking style. And you know, I usually like every beat that you've hopped on, you know what I'm saying? And want to be a part of the song, immediately type shit. This one is probably not my favorite. For the first time, I feel like there's a lot going on with the production. Like, it's cool because it's dark. It has, you know, that almost, you know, Scooby-Doo meets freaking Goosebumps or some shit kind of vibe. But like, I need that mix to be a little bit better. I usually don't really have to say too much about it, and you know, it's not the first time you've rapped on things that had a lot going on, but this one, especially when you get to that, like I was thinking it during Here's Johnny's verse, but I was like, but I can hear everything that he's saying, right? It was only really when it fully went to that second verse that I was like, well, I can't hear nothing in this section. It's a little bit muddled behind there. So one more go around, so that way you can make your boy look good too, you know what I'm saying? At least when it comes to features, it's a very important, you know, situation, right? You want people to want to get to the end of any song. And in most cases, man, we don't want to feel like you are just putting your homies on the track, right? You know what I'm saying? When sometimes it's like the homie and they don't really rap like that, but like, you know what I mean? If they're not as serious as you got to coach them. You got to make sure that they have, you know, the right approach all the way through. They got the right energy, because if they look bad, you look bad, right? And people kind of fault you for not you know, wanting to get them up there and shit like that. And look, I've done my share of features, you know, where they didn't do the best job. And I'm second, okay, on some of those records. And so, for all I know, there are people who don't even get to my verse on those. But, again, that goes without saying. You guys need to make sure you're always doing that job. You're initially handing off the baton, you know, every time you sort of like are done with your verse, and then it's the next artist, if it's a cypher, if it's, you know, feature and stuff like that. Let's see if we can move back into the lineup again. But yeah, hold on real quick. Well, you know what? I also gotta put one of my things in there. Artist. All right, let me see where we're at now. Once again, said this is Fly. You're always saying that one was Fly, you know what I'm saying, for a second. And then said that, you know what I'm saying, you reminded them of, you know, some Freddie Gibbs, Earl Sweatshirt, you know what I'm saying, Mike Action Bronson, you know what I'm saying, you already know, man. Like, I see you making songs with some of those artists. So where are we at now? D, let me see, like 420 Gold featuring Renegade, El Ray, and K Fudge. Alright, this is an MP3, so there's no link to this as of now. But if you do have this on all platforms, let the people know. And good luck, because we're still in the free line. If we're in the free line and your record sound crazy, we may cut it, but we can't cut it if you send a skip. Lots of benefits for you guys skipping on the show. What that's called? Long time.
Crack is genocide, legalized.
I got my niggas rolling up, lighting up, buffing up.
Said lyrics were good, the beat was
like it was 420.
Okay.
I got my niggas rolling up, sparking up, smoking up, like it was 420.
Real niggas bow your heads, I'm about to bless the block. I do this for the ones that's solid from the sandbox. I do this for the ones without a pot to piss. Going from player to coach, Popovich. I'm a full-time hustler rap. I do it part-time, halfway crooks get shook with every punchline. I spit slang like I'm chewing tobacco on wacko. Lips closed like I scored a brick from El Chapo. My young bro got more sass than Khalil Mack. Pushing one hit or quitter, get you high off the contact. Wrote down so many OZs, still got weed in my fingernails. Married to the game, my hustle will never ever fail. This style is more sticks, C's, I'm bomb cannabis. I sell professional bud, not for the amateurs. The first cat, bring a diva back to a weed spot. Orgasm and Mary Jane with Lil Mama got
rolling up, lighting up, buffing up, like it was 420. I got my niggas rolling up, sparking up, smoking up.
I like this.
Like it was 420.
Let me talk to him. Yeah. Put it together like I should. Young black scholar from the hood. Problems made me wanna rap. Guess God meant it for my good. People seek me out for questions. Figure I should write a book. They see how great I am. Don't know the sacrifice it took. I refuse to let the hard work I put in get overlooked. Had to figure out a route to get a check and just do it. Said I came to thrive. It ain't enough to just survive and go through it. Where your heart at? You ain't out here to build. You just put on a hard cap. You sold them people fibs. I know what it is like fake jewelry when it clink. Your secret safe with me, but I ain't trying to link. I can't hang around these pussies. I'm too scared that it might rub off. Fly as hell and pride myself on being trill above all. I know who I am and I know who I ain't. I'ma take that to the grave, but first we take that to the bank. And now I got my niggas rolling up, lighting up.
Reminds me of
like it was 420.
Pimp C slightly, ever so slightly.
I got my niggas rolling up, sparking up, smoking up. Yeah, like it was 420.
Listen, it don't matter like what day it is. People are always like get a bunch of freaking weed and like they gon' lay in it. Matter of fact, you know what? I will roll it up. There's no way that I'm gon' play with it. Know that I'm so I don't know what the hell that I'm gon' freaking gon' say and shit.
Matter of fact, you know what? Why you always be dropping out the freaking drums?
I need a beat.
Alright. I like this. A little bit of a vibe. Felt like something you can listen to a little bit at, you know, daytime or nighttime. Like, it feels like more nighttime vibes to me, personally. Or kind of early in the morning, wake and bake kind of freaking vibe and shit like that. So I like that. It's just a good vibe, right? That chorus, you know, Chef's Kiss, it kind of brings it all together. And honestly, it's not produced by Dr. Dre, but I could hear Dr. Dre as like a feature on it, which honestly, like, man, it's been so many years. It's been so many years with all of what we've had, you know what I'm saying, in the industry so far, right? That certain producers producing a lot of different artists and stuff like that. Like back in the day, you used to have to, if you made it, right? Like the dopest albums, like you had to have a beat from Dre. It was Dre, Swiss Beats, Just Blaze, Pharrell, Timberland, you know what I'm saying? Like there were specific producers like that you just had to work with. But the one thing we never really got to see, and I always wondered why did we never get Timberland produced by Pharrell, freaking, you know what I'm saying, Dre produced by Swift, you know what I'm saying, just different things like that. Because I feel like the culture would flip if we were able to get good songs out of those producers, or just like, you know what I'm saying, working on an actual collab album with all of the producers that are also technically artists and shit like that. Like that's the super group I think we need, like for real, just to see like what they would do. But I like this song right here. I appreciate that it's 3 minutes and 25 seconds. If you really wanted to go a step further, you add another verse in there. Try to see if you can get the song exactly to 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Like extend it as much as you can, and just figure out what you need to do to get people freaking there or whatnot. Like, you know, Stoners for 20, you know, friendly people, they live for those moments and shit like that, right? And it'll just make them kind of like love it more. It's something small, but you know, won't matter to others. What is it? That's good. It was like justice because appreciate that, but you can still send it a skip with it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you could send a song with it since you put that for a the same amount as a skip. What'd you say? ET, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, 100, you know what I'm saying? And what up? We had a 7 from Mr. Spoony Spoons. Fire also, and a 7 ET as well. So I like this one. Courses lit, like some Nate Dogg vibes, man. I agree with that. And rest in peace to Nate Dogg. Closest thing we have to Nate Dogg in our community is Mr. Fresh. When and if he pops up again, you guys will see what I'm talking about and stuff like that. What'd you say, Samuel? Something to rap to, or something to rap about by Freddie Gibbs. So we can't play Freddie Gibbs on the show. Pretty much our show is catered to independent artists and producers around the globe. Otherwise, I would be reacting to, I just saw like Cassidy and I forgot who it was. Cassidy and somebody had made a record. I was like, what? I got to do reaction to that. And again, it's a little bit of a risk trying to do it live because labels do, you know, mess with our freaking streams, our live streams and stuff like that. So independent artists, right? If your grandma makes music, right? Or you, yes, the little sister, you know what I'm saying? Like your homie from school and shit, you know what I'm saying? That random dude you just saw on the bus yesterday. We can listen to independent artists, but if you are signed to a major record label, right? Let them know. Like, let them know to stop freaking blocking our streams and shit like that. At the end of the day, when anything is played, here's the thing, right? If you rap to like a Drake beat and you make a song with it and then put it out there, I feel like most people are gonna know, oh, that's a Drake beat and that it's a remix and shit like that. So every time that happens, they're still thinking about your artist, right? Goes without say, it's still promotion. Instead of blocking the reach that the potential things can get, figure out a way where everyone can work together. If I was literally in charge of the industry right now, I would make a way where anybody who wants to sample other artists' stuff, right? Like literally, if you just sampled Michael Jackson right now, uploaded it to Spotify after you make a song with it, for example, there should be something in place for everyone involved with Michael Jackson's sort of estate to, you know, get paid properly. The label, like it should trickle down and then you, right? Because I think we all would be completely fine with that. We like, listen, I sampled your shit. And so as long as I get some kind of percentage, that's fine. Because I would expect to get nothing if I'm rapping to Eminem's beat or, you know, something like that. But I always feel like, you know, producers love to remix artist songs, so that's another one, right? If I wanted to remix an artist, you know, record that ends up being pretty dope and it gets numbers, right? You would want everyone to hopefully be able to get something freaking from that. Other than that, though, let me see. Is it all right? But I got it. But you gotta send it. Even then, like, did you even read the thing? All music must be sent to my email. I don't just play music randomly on the show and shit. Everybody who sends, they send to my email or my website, and it goes to my email so that we can put it in and stuff. So hold on real quick. We're gonna jump back in the free line right now. Getting back in my email and stuff. Let's see who's next. Break a Hoe. Homero, we got yours up right now. Hold on. I freaking hate that this. Let me see if this helps with why I can't load that thing up when I want. Also, while I'm doing that, let's go ahead and close these other windows. This is Euro Cami, of course. So hold on. Break a hole, break a hole. Somehow my mind thought it was like that. So I saw the song on TikTok, and I was saying, yes, 2K followers and shit like that. Hey, she, what's up? Yeah, because if he had a label, he'd have like 200K or something. Hey. Where you at, though? I just want to be able to get up on your beat and rap fast, slow. Lacey, I don't want to tell you something that'll make you feel like I'm an asshole. But I also like want to hit your beat with a glass pole. People also want to like tell me that I don't know what is happening, but there's like these times where I'm on flow and your beat comes on and people don't want me to talk about your grandma or your dumb mom. Like, sorry, I ain't gotta freaking say that. People wonder what happened to freaking Pat Sajak. I can rap slower, fast, and I ain't whack, and I know how to flow shit, and you know that there's a lot of times I'm drinking out soda. Matter of fact, I'm a in a bottle. People know that I finna throttle your mind with the rhymes that I be saying. No, people like be shooting people and then they laying low. Listen, dog, you shit is dope because I'm saying so. What the hell was that? Like Sylvester from Looney Tunes? I didn't know it was a beat. I'm gonna be honest, yo, good job. Y'all got some beats and songs. Y'all got some beats and songs. Yeah. So this is again produced by Euro Cami. Only your producer. Listen, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know I'm not a juicer. You could freaking do whatever you gotta do to do computer with the computer. I like that right there. What did y'all think about that beat? I got Gutter Beans coming up next. He said a skip, but let's talk about that production. There's a vibe, you know what I'm saying, in it or whatnot. Immediately, the first thing that I think about is like 3 6 Mafia, right? You know what I'm saying? I love a good 3 6 Mafia-esque, you know, type beat or whatnot. And it allows you to kind of get in there and rap like fast or slow, right? It really just depends on what you as the artist want to do. I would prefer faster than slower, you know what I'm saying? Like Pimp C would hit it up, you know, don't get on the E, on the E, and then it would still be dope, but compare that to what Twista, Ludacris, or like a Tech 9 or something like that would do on the same beat. And like I feel like you'd probably like, you know, one of the other combinations a little bit more. But you'd still welcome the others, right? Including 3 6 Mafia and rest in peace to Gangsta Boo, man. You know, I'm glad that we got to see at least a versus battle with, you know, most 3 6 and Bone and people, you know what I'm saying, coming back before we were able to lose certain people. Same thing with DMX, man. I feel like he was able to go out with a bang because of that versus that he did with Snoop. And it's the last thing that I remember, you know what I'm saying, of him, and like him actually getting up there performing. One thing that stood out in that versus battle was like how much of a fan DMX actually was of Snoop too. Like literally when Snoop was performing one of his old school shits, I'm saying like some of y'all probably wouldn't even remember the type of freaking song. Freaking DMX was starting to rap his shit while Snoop was, and then Snoop stopped and then just started watching DMX perform his shit. You know what I'm saying? And like, it's moments like that it's an honor not only to witness, but it humbles you as an artist, because most artists in the industry, they sort of view everything with a competition. It's rare when you even acknowledge that you like another artist and stuff like that. So I appreciate seeing that. It's a good vibe with this one though. And you know what I do love for you guys to do on the show is come back and send whatever, like if somebody hops on it after this day, come back and send that song and be like, remember when I sent this beat, this is the artist that got on it or whatnot. I mean, let us know what's up. He said strong 6 respectfully. Shout out to Mark Space. Mark Space, remind me to send you our record. So that way you can put it in your vault. Maybe start sending it around if you want to show like that. Let me see. Gutter Beans, let me get you in just a moment. Let me see what y'all say real quick. Not bad though. 8.5, good beat. Talk to ET. Mr. Spoony Spoons with a freaking 8, ET is 7. Pretty dope. And you said that's not the skip, that's the for you one or whatnot. What did you send? Did you send one for the skip then? Or because I don't see one yet, so I'll just keep your regular one in the free line for now, I suppose. And then go back into I mean I'm just gonna wait until you actually send it. That way we can do that. But let us know. Daniel. That's Scripts. We got you. You sent Madhouse on Madison featuring Water and Vic Spencer and I Am God. Let me see. Appreciate y'all. I said you got it. I'm on the road again working, so out of the loop, man. Listen, you all good?
Yeah. Listen.
Yeah. I'm from a madhouse on Madison, nigga. We ain't panicking. It's a thin line between Euro stepping and traveling. Tuck it worldwide, now we the Chicago advocates. Formed the United Center, cause L's come with an ambulance. I'm from a madhouse on Madison, nigga. We ain't panicking. It's a thin line between Euro stepping and traveling. Tuck it worldwide, now we the Chicago advocates. Formed the United Center, cause L's come with an ambulance, nigga.
Mikasa, we stand united, all stars on the roster. And no been caught, nothing short of a monster. Chosen to conquer, I'm smoking on this song from a cha-cha. You get it proper, lay your bones next to Hoffa, cognac and pasta. Shoot and I score, numbers jump, they know who to endorse me. Needed alignment, not back on the course. Mastered the sport, dedicated, can't have a divorce. I'm elevating when I'm grabbing the boards, crashing the floors. Madhouse on Madison, like Ricky, I'm brooding, I'm ravishing. Spin moving, trafficking with packages. In the pain, I scuffle with savages. Pulling rank up my averages. All in all, they know what my status is.
I'm from a city where the winds never steal. And there's plenty trying to win, but most still never will. As cold as it's ever been, you think these niggas will have a chill, but they don't. So I got no choice but carry and conceal. Yeah, I'm still sharp as steel, still sharp as steel. Still keep the sharp as steel, so that makes us hard to kill. When niggas say they keep a pipe cause they licensed to be a plumber. Or a damn 22, these little niggas ain't got no jumper. Fake ballin', but really ain't doing no numbers. Chasing another man stuck in a contract he can't get from up under. My raps get rants and raves. You went on a rant for days. Panties all in a bunch. Bitch nigga trapped in your ways. I'm from a madhouse on Madison, nigga. We ain't panicking. It's a thin line between Euro stepping and traveling. Tuck it worldwide, now we the Chicago advocates. Formed the United Center, cause L's come with an ambulance. I'm from a madhouse on Madison, nigga. We ain't panicking. It's a thin line between Euro stepping and traveling. Tuck it worldwide, now we the Chicago advocates. Formed the United Center, cause L's come with an ambulance, nigga.
Make these other teams really hate on me. Hella W's like it's 8 of me. Up and down the court with the racing speed. Elbow straight from a shot, we bout to take the lead. MVP stands for more Victor, please. The shooting guard never crossed over but hit the 3. United Center Alliance, we bout to get the cheese. The coach said soon when it touch your hands, let the trigger squeeze. You knew you was gonna lose your spot, you just a floppy whore. Hey. The latest sneakers on the glossy floor. I'm getting interviewed like I hit a buzzer beater. My stature do all the talking, I'm just here to smoke the reefer.
Overseer smoking features, these rappers no bro a creature. If you ask for it, I shatter backboards into broken pieces. So facetious, bitch, I dance with the devil and smoke with Jesus. Gorgeous red bone, a pussy the bomb, but her throat's egregious. Leave it dripping wet, I tolerate no disrespect. I make dope songs, harmonize and lyrically slaughter guys. fast. Now that's a triple threat. I'm robbing with the pistols. I'm a problem with these written, starving like Marvin, begging no nigga pardon. I'm the sickest. This is greatness at its most elite. You sweet, I know you won't compete. So dope, I'll overdose on the beat. Accepting no defeat. A born leader, spitting airborne ether. I'm Mike in 88, MVP, DPOY in the scoring.
I'm from a madhouse on Madison, nigga. We ain't panicking. It's a thin line between Euro stepping and traveling. Tuck it worldwide, now we the Chicago advocates. Form the United Center, cause L's come with an ambulance. I'm from a madhouse on Madison, nigga. We ain't panicking. It's a thin line between Euro stepping and traveling. Tuck it worldwide, now we the Chicago advocates. Form the United Center, cause L's come with an ambulance, nigga.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame.
All right.
And
So,
you niggas is fucking up.
big freaking salute to what y'all did on there. Straight. Oh my gosh, man. So I'm still getting over being a little bit sick. So I'm gonna be coughing a little bit. This record was freaking dope. Straight hip hop, bars all the way freaking through. You guys got in there, did your thing. Beat is a little bit simple in terms of just being a little bit of a loop. Kind of going in there and doing its thing, but I think every artist got on there and held their own. 4 minutes. How is this one 4 minutes and 20 seconds, man? But yeah, that's dope. Let me see. You said interesting bars on that opening. Yes, sir. Oh my gosh, am I gonna stop? Maybe. We shall see. FCB had a 10 out of 10 on that freaking bars. Yep, I agree. Real bars. I love the sample too. Agreed, man. I'll say this, right? So when it comes to sampling at all, the sample game is all about finding that best sample. You know what I'm saying? In most cases, it's like, oh, look how they switched that song that we know. Right, you know what I'm saying? You'll get that like Aaliyah record or something like that. Make the beat a little bit freaking faster. Chop up certain words. You know what I'm saying? Or the sampling, like the for example, you know what I'm saying? For the producer that got in and made the record Breathe, right? For Fabulous, right? Like that chorus was just so perfect that like, any artist could like just think of so many concepts with that thing and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? But he you know what I'm saying, hit that up, and when you find that right sample, like it just means everything. And sometimes all you need to do is kind of loop it in the right freaking places, maybe chop it up, add some scratches and stuff like that here and there. Other times do add more drums and make it a little bit more yours, in a way where we know what Pharrell sounds like, right? When he makes beats, we know what Timberland sounds like exactly when he makes beats. Dr. Dre, for the producers that have that signature, I always like to point out that, look, if these producers were to make I don't know, a drill record or, something. Again, they still would have to have their signature in there, so you'd feel like, oh yeah, that's them. You know what I mean? And so there is this aspect of like, I want you guys as producers to make sure that you guys have an identity as well. Sometimes the focus is more the artist, but I feel like, look, there's no song without the beat, literally. You know what I mean? So the producer is extremely important in the matter, and you know what I'm saying, you get us to go in there. You just said bars, you know what I'm saying, 8 and what was it, Miss Spoons with the 9. Oh my gosh. So what were you doing, Gutter Beans? Because I seen in the chat on YouTube you put in what looks like a takeover skip amounts worth of whatever. But I don't know if that's what you actually sent in and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, so confirm. I'll still activate that skip just so you know. I mean, I'll play this one and then the other song that you sent. You know, if you got another one again, remember, let's show people what a takeover skip is. Hold on, let me come over here.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
All right, hold on. Let me add that and that other. Could you actually put that in there? Essentially, it's 6 songs back to back if the artist wants for 50. And yep, that's it. But we're in that right now.
We think the best relationship.
First one is another one by Gutta Beans. Honestly, when you said that, I thought you were just saying this is another one, like another song. Hold on. Damn, this shit plays the whole ad. It didn't even allow me to. Oh my gosh, man. That's playing like the Dragon Ball Z ad. Oh, I think I can skip that one. All right. Gutta Beans with another one.
I got Eddie.
You got another one.
What the hell? What happened? I'm tryna turn up, so roll me up another one. Another one. Me up a cup, just make sure that it's double stuff. I am tryna turn up, so roll me up another one. Another one. Me up a cup, just make sure that it's double stuff. I'm tryna turn up, so roll me up another one. And pour me up a cup, just make sure that it's double stuff. I am tryna turn up, so roll me up another one. And pour me up a cup, just make sure that it's double stuff. Yeah. I'm high, I'm stoned, I'm twisted, I'm zooted, I'm back in my zone. So you know just how I'm moving. I'm good, I'm great, I'm awesome, I'm amazing. Everybody rooting for me cause they know that I'm gonna make it. You a lie, I'm the truth. You cannot compete with who me. Gutta Beans, cause I'm a beast in this beast, and you know that E and J keeps me smooth. I also elevated too. But if I take another shot, then I'll be heading through the roof. We be litty in a bit. Turned up, yeah, we getting wild. Matter of fact, I think I just saw my brother surfing the crowd. Hold up, wait a minute, I'll be back. I'm about to get more loud. Then that's when I heard somebody yell out, don't forget the crowd. I'm trying to turn up, so roll me up another one. Another one.
There's a new record?
Make sure that is double stuff. I'm trying to turn up, so roll me up another one. Another one. Me up a cup, just make sure that is double stuff. I'm trying to
remember me hearing it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. You sample some shit, yo, you clearing it.
Make sure that is double stuff. I'm trying to turn up, so roll me up another one. Another one. Me up a cup, just make sure that is double stuff. I cop the blood, I break it down, twist it up in the swisher sweet. Hydro purple haze and that kush is what Gutta gotta eat. Wanna smoke my herb, you can go ahead and push away from me. Wanna match the blood, I say come on, yeah, you can blaze with me. High sound blazing out, 360s banging hard and loud. If you smoke like I do, then you know what the hell I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm high as hell, but my eyes get hit in the dead ground. I don't know what these dudes talking about, but just coming down. Yeah, I got the munchies, so I take a trip to the corner store.
Wait, we're both links the same thing?
Already know what I'm looking for. A bag of chips, I popping 2 swishes, and then I'm out the door. Gotta hit the goddamn studio, drop another flow. Yep.
No, don't stop. Bro, you got, okay, well, we'll talk about that right now. We gotta keep going. Now, first and foremost, right, you know what I'm saying, does need a mix because it doesn't sound like the official, you know, version just yet. It needs just that polish, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, you know, the sound. On this one, for whatever reason, you remind me a little bit more of like BG, you know what I'm saying, of Cash Money. If everybody remembers how he sounds, Cash Money is the element, but he had a name. you know, a little bit of a mix, you know what I'm saying, between him and shit like that. If he were making, you know what I'm saying, something and just did a little rough version of it. I don't know if you still have the session freaking to this, but you know what I'm saying, as I always let y'all know, man, like I can give you like at least a sample of what I would do, you know what I'm saying, like if I to your vocals, essentially, if I was, you know what I'm saying, mixing and mastering your song, just so you will know, because I do recommend, you know, as right now I'm doing Freshes, you know what I'm saying, album that has 24 freaking songs on it and shit like that. That one right there, definitely a challenge with some of the features that do have some of the, you know, different qualities. One thing that I will freaking say is for artists that do send out their vocals to get, you know what I'm saying, mix and master, when you guys record, make sure that you send the engineers, when you send people your stems with nothing on it, like completely dry. Give them the reference version of the song. Like, here's where my verse is on the beat, where I wanted things, and I had a beat drop right here, and blah, blah, blah. Like, show people the reference, but then when it comes to the vocal, you have to make sure that they have everything just as dry as possible. Don't add no compression, don't add you know, a certain reverb or certain like things like that, because what you add may clash with the record, you know what I'm saying. Often the goal is to try to get everybody to sound, you know what I'm saying, mostly the freaking same. You know, you need those vocals freaking dry to do it, but you could try in other spaces. But 2 minutes 25 seconds of record. It didn't feel like you were supposed to end it there, and that is because and you're not the first artist to do this, but I've seen certain artists kind of like just end the song with whatever like the second, you know, verse is, and like no, listen, the song should always end with the chorus, right? That is the one thing on any record that people don't mind being repeated, right? And hearing a few times throughout the record, right? It can be in the intro, it can then be a little bit in, you know what I'm saying, before the first verse, if you know what I'm saying, you're leading into that. After that first verse, you know what I'm saying, before that, you know, second, third, like whatever. You have all types of opportunities to get it in there and get people acclimated to what the chorus is, so they can sing or rap along with you while they're in that crowd and stuff like that. Then of course, when I talk about extending records, man, it gives you more time to spend time with people, change up, you know, how you want to rap on it, or even add another artist on it. You could also do the back and forth, like, okay, let's do one more verse, I'll do 8 bars, you do 8 bars, or, you know what I'm saying, we'll sort of weave in and out of, you know, something. I think that would be freaking dope. Let me see. I think you said you had sent another one. No, he sent another one. So we'll be getting in there with that. Said, okay, 5. And you know what I'm saying, but he did sound like BG, man. Like, listen, don't you kind of miss BG? Like, people, why? You ever wonder, like, why out of everybody Wayne got as big? Like, Wayne just like suddenly hit another level. Then he had Young Money, and then it was as if, where the hell did Juvenile, Turk, BG? You know what I'm saying? Like, we knew Baby was around because put some respect on it and all that shit. But I mean, Manny for Baby and Manny. But like, man, like there's a part of me that misses the classic camps out there and shit like that. Classic No Limit, classic, you know what I'm saying, Cash Money, classic Rough Riders, classic Rockefeller, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody who was on that initial team, like, where the Young Gun is at, right? Where is Mill? Does she even still rap at all? Memphis Bleak, like, why is he not beside like Jay-Z right now and shit like that? And Beanie Siegel. Like, I don't see any reason why they couldn't, you know, be a part of that, but we don't know all the inside freaking shit or whatnot. I know Iman would have something to say about it though. He'd be like, man, yeah, blah 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 blah. Let me freaking see what we got with the other shit. Gotta be okay. Oh, so he taking advantage of the takeover skill. Okay, so for people who don't know, we in the middle of a takeover.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then
it's 6 songs back to back. The second record is not another one. John Cena. Now, the other ones, I don't think I ever said anything about sort of like BG and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that one record right there, he had very little, you know, energy and shit like that. But records you're about to hear, you know, he ups it a little bit. K Wills, what up? Inhale.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. I'ma hustle by any means, yeah, I'ma do it straight for my team. Give me my respect cause I earned the seed. Everything that I do is with loyalty. I ain't got time to pay lawyer fees. I don't catch cases, I get away clean. I heard the police was looking for me. I'm on I-75 doing 123. I'm about to speed up, I got the heater in my lap. I call this here a burrito cause it's a rap. And if you was paying attention, then you should know I'll lay it down just like a man. Who else you know that can do it like me? Point them out right now cause I need to see if they style is really unique, or if they can tell who my DM and me. Can somebody with me up cause I feel like I'm dreaming. My hair hurting like I've been begging on the semen. I don't really know the girl but I know she freaking, cause every time she see me she wants to see me. But I'm like, hold on, let it take it easy. I'm not a rat but I'm chasing at the cheesy. I make it look easy. If you don't believe me, all you gotta do is follow what the me be. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Say I gotta go get it. I told you, little pimpin', that I'm on a mission to stack the dough. Don't relapse on that smack. If I give you this pack, I'm gonna see you collapsing there on the floor. Never smoke or get product, that's the #1 rule. But what was you thinking, man? You was a fool. I don't care what you gotta do, breaking the rules. As long as you bring back all that you owe. Just because I'm a prices don't mean I like words. All I reel them in every time I hit a good note. I got they ears ringing from coast to coast, but I don't hear it rhymes cause you know I'm a go. So you know me, I'ma do what I please, but there's no need for the bragging that bus. But if I pull up with that Jagger the ghost, I'ma dip at you fast like damn where he go. Popping up fashion right there on the scenes. Hey, who is that? You know me, man, good up things. I'm cool, I'm smooth, I'm doing what I please, cause everybody treats me like Ray T's. So why all these haters be trying to pop out like they wanna with me when they know they don't? When they ain't know me, I'm the chosen one, like Kobe, LeBron, or Michael Jordan. Whoa, look at me now. You know this the beast now. Don't try to run up on my street, why cook? You would get beat down. My flow is so hellacious, so I bring the beat, cook it up like some bacon. I don't know how far it's gonna take me, but I'm gonna keep going till I really make it. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
Yeah. And this is on the 1 time for the 2 times.
All right, man. Some of you guys are hearing that one potentially for the first time. I'm very familiar with this record. I consider it, you know, in just again for a lot of you guys who come to the show, you know, some maybe over the past year, 2 years, 3 years and shit like that. We'll have a lot of people who will send certain records that they've done, you know, over time, and we'll get those songs, you know, sometimes periodically. I can still remember essentially everything that I've always said about it, you know what I'm saying, from you know, at first just feeling like, you know, now the chorus was a little bit simple, you know what I'm saying, but it doesn't need to be complicated, right? Simple concept and a conversation starter, because we've often talked about loyalty and respect. Drink champs would often ask every, you know, interviewee that question of, like, you know, whether they'd rather have, you know, loyalty or respect. And you know, just seeing everyone's theory on, you know, what their answer is and stuff like that is always kind of fun. So the song itself, I feel like, you know, kind of sparks, you know, those vibes on, you know, even though for some people they'd hear something that, like, if they're not listening, they, you know, won't freaking get that. Feels like something you'd have a video to, especially if you can buy it now. 3 minutes and 47 seconds as well. So I appreciate the overall freaking time. Like, the beat was just gonna still run out, fade out, which is good. Cash Money doing it for the 99 in the 2000. Let me see what else. You know, yes, there's still a small amount of, you know, work that could have been done with the mix, but this was one of the more decent records that I had heard, you know, where, you know, we were able to hear everything with the vocals, and didn't feel like there was like too little, you know, going on. And he had a decent energy for it. We're gonna get on with his next record in just a moment. We say, how can I get a live session with you? I need new shit and stuff like that. Are you talking about you talking about like beats? You're talking about beats and stuff like that? So you can listen to, I can try to hit something freaking scratch or stuff like that. I gotta take time to get in there, but like we can try to set something like that up. Let me see. Yep, ET was like, listen, loyalty, straight up. You know what I mean? Just without loyalty, there's nowhere back. You know what I mean? We say cool song, you know what I'm saying? ET said good flows, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Spoonie shit. Now I'm a tune from FTB. And now I just want to keep reminding people, like, do send to our show if you haven't already. Yes, we're in the middle of a skip. He paid to get a certain amount of records freaking played. We're gonna take care of those, and then we'll get back into the free line unless one of you guys skip to come after the rest of the songs from the freaking takeover or whatnot. I appreciate y'all patience as well as your feedback towards any and all songs that do come on the show. They get matters, you know what I'm saying? We all come from different walks of life and like different shit. What everybody wants to know is, like, would you add my song to your playlist? Would you listen to my song more than once? If it came on the radio or Spotify, Pandora, whatever, are you hitting that like button? Or are you skipping to the next song, putting a thumbs down, kind of like, you know, whatever you can do to tell the platform you don't want to hear that record again or whatnot. Like we've had those, and it's not even at times for like bad songs per se or whatnot. Like, again, I'll listen to a certain, all right, let me go to Pandora and play something similar to this artist, right? And they'll play certain things, and then sometimes you'll let it play, right? Other times you'll be like, ooh, what's that? Let me go and see. All right, screenshot. Let me hit the like button. So it knows to play it again later on if you come back to that station type shit. If you hit that thumbs down enough times, or there's often an option to let them know that you want to skip that song if it tries to play it. Basically, you can do that to curate the playlist or the station, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more for yourselves. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? So don't ever take it personal. Don't ever take it personal if people ain't feeling your stuff as much as you want them to. Do believe in yourself, have that confidence, but also look at everyone who may not like your record in some way as like a challenge. Listen to this. Like I always go, oh, they didn't like that record, but let me try, this. You know what I'm saying? And I keep trying. I don't give up, man. You know what I mean? Like that's the worst thing you could do is just like F you don't believe this shit is fire. Like it's gonna be fire to certain people and not to everyone. We gotta respect everyone's opinion, and you know what I mean? That's why we all have different top 10s, different orders that we would place people in those top 10s, as well as different favorite songs from those same artists. This one's called On My Way. Some life music shit, let's go.
I'm back up on my grind, but it feels like I never left. Plus, if you waiting for me to fall off, you be holding your breath. I let the stress roll off my back, cause there is no need for all that. They trying to take me out my element, but I won't let it happen again. Cause I remember when I was down back, just a lonely soul collecting cans in the trash bag. Y'all got me back in my zone, so I guess it's time for me to spaz. Run it up again like I'm racing 250 on the desk. They hesitating like a dribble move, but they won't cross the loop, because they know that if they do, that's when it become critical. It's pitiful how hypocritical people be judging you when they won't choose to make the same moves as you. That's radical. I'm about to bruise all of the industry simply with my music and stick it to them like glue. You know how I gotta do. So when you thinking that you can knock me off my pedal, stupid, listen to what I'm saying. Why? Cause it's really true. But I
What up, Mama? Has this one always been this long? I don't know.
I'm glad they hoping that I fail, but watch me show 'em I will prevail. Spit straight fire, bar some hell while burning past the Richter scale, collecting checks. I watch them pile up like an open mail. Don't never sell that power you possess with, cause you blessed for real. I'm trying to chill, smoke some weed, I need me some alone time. So you better get used to me, cause I'ma be here for a long time. And mark my spots, they put in the center, puffing Cubans by a lake, but slither through the game like a mamba or pizza the great 24/7. I stay high like I'm in heaven. You know it's all about progression. That's why I don't half step with anything I do, because of who? G-O-D. Some say the man that shoot sounds good on do, but no, not me. I'm so gifted. They say that I rap different. I tell them cause I'm a misfit. You wanna learn, they just listen and pay attention. I'm different on rap songs, but who gifted? Don't get caught in the mix and end up murder for your fitness. Did you get it? Still
Excuse me, did you just say...
Everybody knows. So once again, this is technically also a little bit of a classic record that he's sent to the show many times for me before. But for whatever reason, I don't remember it being as low as it was. You know what I'm saying? Have I said in the past, like, man, you know what I'm saying, I want to turn it up more and all that, you know what I'm saying? It just felt like, very low. But I feel the content. You know what I mean? Anytime you go in there, and for a lot of you, if you talk about something real, and often, when you get into the records that are about, that pain, that struggle, reminiscing, you know what I'm saying, about, you know what I'm saying, how things used to be, whatever, it's relatable. And I think, again, one of these with a video accompanied with it would be dope. He does have videos or ciphers and different things that he has been a part of or whatnot, so he's not outside of doing videos. Just like, as for a lot of the records that I've seen and heard for a while from you, and I know we have, like, life, this is the only excuse, man, right? But I do want to see videos from some of the, you know, the ones that we do consider classics, like, you know, especially, you know, Pooh. I think Pooh for sure. I don't even know if you sent that one as one of the other submissions, but Pooh, John Cena, I think has that classic freaking feel. And then this one, if you get that more proper freaking mix for sure though. Let me see. I gotta go back in the email one more time. One more time, my friends. What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you doing? How are you rapping? How are you flowing? What are you doing? Who are you knowing? What are you showing, homie? I'm throwing. What did you say? Say I'm working on it. I mean, like, look, I'm one to talk, man. Like I'll tell you my excuse, okay? My excuse for not having, and I have one video.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
You know what I'm saying? There were still things I wanted to do in that video that I did not have time freaking to and shit like that. But even I want to do like videos to a lot of my freaking records. My problem is a lot of the shit that I say is animated, and like I feel like in my mind I'm like, damn, if I can't either get a legit animated video for whatever I have, or figure out that way to blend in, you know what I'm saying, animations with you know, it and what I do, then I almost don't want to do it. Like I know what I want to see from my shit, like visually, and you know, I want to be able to get there sort of like first or whatnot. But I think it would help knowing what songs that people actually would want me to do a video to first and shit like that. Like I would do everything if I freaking could. And so there's part of me that's just like, you know what, just fucking do everything then. Let me go back in. I don't know what it's doing right now. Go back at the email, man. Come on, get in there. We need to see. Okay, gotta up. Who is next? That's hilarious. Pooh. Come on. Let me drag you in there. All right, and then close some of these other windows.
Can we start? Let's do it.
Hold on.
Captain America
Brave New World is the best movie in the year or something. I liked it. Anybody saw Captain America Brave New World? Let us know what y'all thought, man. Finally, Red Hulk in the MCU. Been waiting for that for freaking years. Brainiac especially. I will say I didn't like the way that they made him look. Like I'm a stickler for the classic look if you can, right? With MODOK, I felt like they could have done him a little bit better in Ant-Man, you know, sending the Wasp in the Quantum Realm. And there's a certain part of the fan base that feels like when you change a character or change certain things about a character when they hit the screen, we miss out on that original version from the comics. You know what I'm saying? Hitting the big screen or whatnot, right? Who was a good example? Taskmaster from the Black Widow movie and shit like that. Was always a male in everything, right? In the cartoons, in any games that he was in, like we fought that fool, you know what I'm saying? And it was voiced by a similar, you know what I'm saying, sort of like person. And you know, I think we all kind of still wanted that. I do welcome the new one, but like again, in my mind, there's still a multiverse out there where there's that other character. And as long as like the originals can exist, you can do whatever you want with those other multiverse versions and shit like that. Like I welcome a Miles Morales as that alternate Spider-Man, and even more because he is his own. He's a whole new person. He's not Peter Parker. In his universe, he had a Peter Parker, but he had, you know, a similar situation. Will have the similar freaking powers. So I like that concept. And then, you know, thanks to the Sony movies, as well as I'm talking about the animated the Spider-Verse, as well as the No Way Home, you know, we were able to sort of see, you know, our generations worth of Spider-Man kind of tap in, and I like that. All right, let's get done with the freaking next song. Hold on, we got Pooh. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully people don't think this song is Pooh. Indeed. Hold on. This one is Pooh by Gutter Beans. I like them both and stuff like that. That's what's up. You said Sinestro was horrible from freaking Green Lantern? Bruh.
I'm a beast on these beats.
I didn't like the bad guy in that movie.
Cause
like the way he looked all deformed and
so
shit.
let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas, let the smoke out through the roof.
I see that instant skip, by the way. I got you.
My honey. Like my name was Pooh. Man. Every time I wake up, I gotta get it in. I'm about my gingerbread, call me the baker's man. What? I may run on the field like bacon man, but I might pass him if they don't catch his reference then. Touch back when I'm in the zone. Now they wanna kick it, but I ain't with it. I tend to see them all tight.
Start that email.
Sooner or later, they all be running back like Emmett. Let's go. I scramble the scrimmage and screw up your image. What's sitting on the plane, just champagne sipping. So stop trying to figure out just how I did it. And stay in your own lane, man. Yo, don't business. You so damn broke, y'all can barely pay attention. Cause every day you gotta juggle through rare decisions. 100 acres would be great for me to build a new place for me and my family to stay in. Oh my God, I gotta say what a wonderful feeling. It's mutual whenever we up in it. Murder and mixes with these them lyrics. Why? Cause I be a goddamn misfit. So forgive this man, cause he spans on any beat you put up in his damn past. He don't care, he just go all in. I said he don't care, he just go all in. I'm a beast on his beats, a beast on his beats. Yeah, we all know that's true. Yeah, we all know that's true. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. 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 Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. 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 Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Howard on his own horizon. Hovering over oppositions privately. Don't speculate the scene if it's clouded. When the rain it pours thunder showers. Honeycomb down on my diet because I have on my buzz and about me. It's swarming G, but it's normalcy because the coroner keep them on my body. Hold on, where we going with this one? I don't know, but it's about to be different. Pick out the litter, you gon' get the real one. Sit with the lyrics, yes, I got an ill toe. Whip, I guess I fit the description. Why? Cause I'm black, but I really don't get that. Mac in my back pocket and I'm a grip that. Split tops make it drop right in them ditches. I'm cold, I'm on, I'm rolling, I'm so focused. Oh, now you don't want no damn commotion. Why? Because you know me, I'm the one there. Be chosen to drop bombs on the scene, leave out when it explodes. Goddamn, I'm ham with honey, so let it soak and chillin' in the car on the yacht, man. I'm just coasting while I'm counting the money, y'all going through the motions. And I'm doing all this just for promotions. I'm a beast on these beats, a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know that's true. Yeah, we all know that's true. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. 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 Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh.
What are you telling people to send me a number?
Yeah. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh.
Are you telling people to send? I think. So Gutter Beans on the YouTube side said, where the freaking did it go? He had said 1 to 100, you know what I'm saying? The first 6 people I see hit or get close to my number gets a skip. Just send it to Dorky when the song is over and stuff like that. So essentially what he's saying is, I guess send me your number, not your phone number. Like send me a number 1 to 100 to my email, right? And then he's going to let me know, you know what I'm saying, what his number is, and I'll tell him basically which one of you guys came close, or whatnot, or something like that. I guess. Anyways, with this record, this again, I feel like he gets closer and closer to slightly better, mixes, energies, and being able to just feel like he's having fun with, the overall record and stuff like that. Each one sounds and feels, very different. But this is the one that I think has the most energy, as if you were to be on stage rapping with this one, like I can see you kind of jumping around and, getting the crowd, in on it or whatnot. I want to remind you guys that with any record that you guys believe in, always make plans to remix it in some way, right? Whether you simply rap to the same beat, do another verse, get, a few other artists, of your choice on and shit like that. And, I think the best course of action is to do everything, new or whatnot, right? You let the original song be its own thing, and then you sort of, okay, you know what? Let me see if I can have somebody add some things to the beat, make it a new flavor or whatnot. Maybe even make it faster and shit like that. There are just different things that you can do to, just elevate and keep the nature of, what we've been able to freaking hear, going or whatnot. For example, wasn't there supposed to be like an official Not Like Us remix with like a certain amount of artists or some shit? Like, did that ever happen? Like, I feel like it did, but I can't remember it. Like, did it? You know what I'm saying? But adding some shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Just to use that for a concept, adding something to that beat as opposed to the same beat, and then now there's a few other artists now. Like, no, add some new flavors so that way people start wanting that new version every time. That's sort of like how it should go. You know what I'm saying? You can catch a certain amount of people that will go, oh, they're rapping on that one beat. You know what I mean? But there will be that big, huge selection of people that are tired of hearing that beat and that song by a certain amount of time. So when you do remixes, you know what I'm saying, if it's somebody else's song or your own, I feel like always figure out that way to add the flavor and you'll be freaking good. What do you say? And I say, hell yeah, get a feature, all that. Was supposed to be a lot of LA artists. I don't think it happened though, man. Yeah, see, that kind of would have been dope, but maybe people didn't want to have to choose sides and people backed out and shit like that. He's like, yeah, man, but I was listening to So Far Gone the other day. Man. Listen, hip hop is beautiful, man. Shout out to all genres of music, man. You know that hip hop is the only genre that has to deal with shit like this, by the way. Like when it comes to beefs and, you know what I mean, like whole cultures sort of like choosing side. We've never had to choose a side between like rock artists and country, like any other genre. R&B, there was no like, oh, R. Kelly versus Babyface, and if you don't like, you know what I mean? Like, never. You can. I can't count Chris Brown. No, we can't count Chris Brown and certain people who still have maybe a little bit more streak to them and shit like that. Chris, you know what I'm saying? Like at one point he was just smoking cigarettes and stuff. You know what I mean? Like he was like threatening to fight Soulja Boy or some shit. I don't know what was going on. You know what I'm saying? But he had just more of a pissed off at the world, you know what I'm saying? Because, we essentially turned on him after the Rihanna thing and stuff like that. But, I think he's redeemed himself a little bit by this time, and we will stop talking about it now. And shout out to Rihanna, who has an amazing voice, and also shout out to what's his name, who is free and they can live life now. What did you say? Got another 2 flavors. Brandon Stone said, let me see, not 144. I guess don't nobody want they so yeah, no, so hold on. So My 1 to 100. Okay, so I have Gutter Beans. Did anybody else? Let me see. ET said. Okay. Anybody else? Did anybody else? I'm looking at my email right now. Again, I repeat. The last skip in the takeover, right? He's going to give to one of you guys. All you have to do is send a number to my email, saying that, saying your number from 1 to 100 is, and then put whatever your number is in the email or whatnot. I'll let him know who comes close, but I'll play the next record. Anyways, Pooh, can we talk about that real freaking quick? I think we already did. Let's go back to, let's go to the next one. Because we also have that instant skip we got to take care of, man. I appreciate y'all patience.
Building your online business?
Oh my gosh, man. I said I was gonna keep the next 2 reviews short, and then we ended up talking about stuff. Bro, and then my freaking... Yeah, I know. Yep, he sent an instant skip, man, so we got to make sure we... You have a chance to win an extra song, though. Send the freaking thing and the thing. He said he's looking for 6 people.
Why is it like every time I'm trying to make a greater move?
Do you want the ones in the chat?
But I do not get it. I'm just wondering what did I do? Oh, it just dawned on me that they realize that I'm the dude. I've been going crazy, so belligerent with lyrics that I spit. You couldn't get a grip from the T, cause your name ain't Paladin. So if you thinking about coming at me, well then I recommend that you go back to your pet and think about all it again. I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, so is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? So much emotions running through my brain, I can't even see straight. But if it wasn't for this beat, I can't even think straight. Farthest what I drop on the table like a dinner plate. Any, meeny, miny, Russian rule, time to eliminate, recalibrate, turn the dial up if your aim is to elevate.
I like that your ad-libs
no NBA, so don't you
are lower, not
it's
like
been a long
too
time
crazy.
coming, so now it's time to take your place. Put the crown on your head and let them sing Amazing Grace. I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve
let me
this,
look
or
at
is
these
it all for
numbers.
no reason? I'm tired of being
See how many
broken
we
down
got.
and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason?
You tired though, freaking I don't know if I'm about to go and like tell y'all freaking that my car don't work no more cause the tire's blown. Freaking I don't even know how the hell I can hire foe. People that chill, listen, I don't know any freaking people that will freaking tell me that I don't know if you can equal the skill of, I don't know, I can go and sleep on a hill and then when I wake up in the morning somehow, let me go over here and hit this. I can't wait till I get my voice back because I sound like a much older version of myself. I sound like the old man Dorky, man. Grandpa Dorky, man. Eventually, we'll get there, man. You know what I'm saying? When the gray hairs come, I will accept. I will accept and change my name to that freaking shit. Listen, so that record, like, you know, not necessarily live music, but could have been, you know what I'm saying, initially close somewhat because of the production, right? Anytime I hear a piece of piano-esque production in, you know, something that feels maybe a little bit more southern and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, I tend to go in that live music vibe area with, you know what I'm saying, listening for, you know, the sort of, you know, content from what the artists sort of do. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know? Listen, live music. I'll explain it like this.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and soft. Look what these screens done did.
Look what these screens done.
Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thicker now. This
saying? It's like it's the pain, the struggle music kind of somewhat. And often you'll hear it like the PA, it just makes you have to go in that lane. Now this one doesn't necessarily fully feel
or is it up for no reason? So much emotions running through my brain.
like
I can't even see
it's
it,
half
but
and
if it
half.
wasn't-
It's more like a, you know what? I've been through this, but I'm looking up. You know what I'm saying? It has that like, you know, like, yeah, I'm tired of this shit and we gon' make some shit happen or whatnot. So I think you go in the right direction, you know what I'm saying there. You have a chorus within there. There's part of me that is still trying to figure out whether or not, you know, I wanted more layers or something like that, because I'm used to sort of, you know, being able to pan shit and like, you know, treat it like you got a choir in there and stuff. There's more. There's more. As a producer, there's always more that can be done on any of y'all records. You guys will do, let me just download the beat, you know, make a song real quick, maybe a little bit of a verse, head out, next song, right? What you don't think about is like, that would be very boring to watch, right? If I'm a fan in the studio just watching it happen, what was that? You know what I mean? But what would be dope is, okay, after that, you know what? Let's get a saxophone player. Let's get a guitarist to come in. Let's get a drummer at some point, you know what I'm saying, to really, you know what I'm saying, play, to be able to switch it up on the record. Like, that's what makes people look at you guys as real artists, right? We've been able to see Tyler, the Creator, you know what I'm saying, get in there and actually do that. And he was indie for a very freaking long time, still having that kind of, you know what I'm saying, inspiration or whatnot, right? And, you know, because he was inspired by Pharrell. Ryan Leslie has a lot of great videos where he's just making beats from scratch. I mean, like, he's playing the trumpet, he's going in, playing the freaking drums, or doing, you know what I'm saying, certain things digitally, then going in there, adding some violin. Like, when you can show your ass off like that and, like, really build a record, you have much more to talk about in an interview, right? You guys got to think about that. One day when you guys, when y'all make it, because I believe in y'all, I believe that you guys will get to where you want to be if you are consistent, if you get quality work, videos, everything sort of like put out. But you will often be asked the simple question of like, why did you make the song or something like that? And sometimes it's just like random raps, you know what I'm saying, freestyles. We're not necessarily trying to do the best record, but we fuck with the beat. We want people to be able to put us on in the background at the barbecue or some shit like that. But all I ever freaking tell y'all is like, try your best to you know, be artists that get people's attention immediately, right? As opposed to like just being something that people are fine with it being played in the background. You want your shit to come on and people to be like, yo, what's that? DJ playing it, you walk up to the DJ, hey, what's this right freaking here? I need that. Or you pull out your phone, you want to Shazam it. You know, or again, you and your homie in the car talking, all of a sudden that record comes on. Who the hell is, you know what I'm saying? You say, hey, shut up real quick. You turn it up. That's the kind of artist you guys need to be able to strive to be if you want to compete with all of the artists that throughout history that you've looked up to, those now that are, you know what I'm saying, in the spotlight. And, you know what I mean? Again, you want them to be able to see you and be like, you know what? Like, I fuck with them. Like, they kind of make me want to be better and shit. And it can happen. Anyways, let me say these numbers out, right? All right, so Ra had 16, right? Let me go back up. Ra had 16. Mr. Spoony Spoons had 84. Right? Hold on. Zach or Hell Baby had said 36 in the email, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. I think I know who got it though. Hold on. We had Imad Usad with 55. We had 36. Yeah, he came in the chat to do the 36 over there. And then 49 from Imad, 39. Y'all just guessing extra numbers and shit. I can tell you who got it. I can tell you who got the closest first. Hold on. You said you got 5 minutes left. Again, I'm going back in the chat to just look up there. Okay, so give me a second. Give me a second. I mean, it depends on when he stops the timer. One of you guys got it exactly, though. I'm gonna tell you that. And Gutter Beans, if he didn't already say who it was. And he said, what was the question? So Gutter Beans is basically giving away the last skip in the takeover skip that he had put in.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head.
He simply said to just pick a number between 1 and 100. But of course, again, I think oh no, wait, hold on. Let me go back up. I think I might have been tripping and shit like that. All right. Let me go up a little bit more because there were more numbers. Mr. Spoon's at an 8. It was a 12 from Bullish back there. 69 from Mr. Spoony Spoons. Imad, 144. 77. Okay, hold on. Let me write down some of these freaking names right quick. I'm gonna name off the people who got the closest, and then I will present. I present to you. So hold on, Mr. Spoony Spoons. Mr. Spoony Spoons. And what was that? You had an 84, right? And then let's see. Mine was around 98. That might have been too high. 96. No, 96. Then there was Hellboy. No, Hell Baby, my bad. With 81. Okay. And then he said 91. And let's see. Go back down. All right. We'll lock it in. Because again, as I said, Gutter Beans' actual answer. Here, we'll give you guys 30 seconds just for the anticipation. If I can. Hold on. Where the fuck is that shit? Come on, me. Come on. Never mind. Never freaking mind. I tried to do one thing. Okay, here it goes. Anticipation. What'd you do? You bought a whole nother takeover skip? So confused. You said that you thought I read Hellboy also. That's hilarious. Anyways, Hell Baby, you got it, right? Because it was 81. He had sent me that, you know what I'm saying, as the freaking number. And you were the first one to get exactly the number. And so big freaking salute. And you said it right, and then you went up to like 91 and shit like that. But you know what I mean? That wasn't the rules, right? It's just like you just say the number at all, right? So you got it. And I also believe that you sent a Insta skip as well, right? So you can send a second record. You basically get a 2-song Insta skip for, you know, for basically being okay with you know, participating in that, right? With sending it into skip as is or whatnot. We still gotta hit that button. Hold up.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Let me see where let me see something real quick, because I also gotta figure out what Gutto was talking about, man. He was like, hey, I sent a whole another one or something. Like, I gotta see if he basically sent 2 takeovers. I got. Why does the okay, there it goes. Here we go. Myself. Hell Baby Zoo.
Won't know why we stuck in hell, at least until I die. This the life that I ain't want. They brought me here from the sky.
Send your second song.
Fly, even though I dream of homicide. Hit my knees and just cry. I see the world and say bye. I know in hell it can get scary. Take a breath and exhale. Down on earth it should get deeper. How you wishing in wells? I'm the type to get the secrets, then go rip off the veil. Get the bag and then I split it. Don't leave shit for myself. I'm in misery like Floridian from the bell. Bro, my dog fly to Boston before I get some help. It's killing me to save all y'all. All I think about is death. The what I'm saying. They dealt. My odds all turned to legit. Been trying to maximize my riches, but don't run up, I stuck. The realest white boy from my section, who else handing out belt? I know some people feel on racist, just come run up, get killed. I have them screaming out, man.
I see it.
Nobody got flubbed. Before I hit the top, you know I gotta fall.
I get it.
I can't. I'm young in hell and seen it all.
Okay, so
I want
hold
the
on.
best, but not for you, for all my dogs. I'm a Robin Hood, revenge and beat the law. Hate, I need someone to not feel all alone. Lock myself inside my room just so I don't. I can't see and ain't got no contacts in my phone. Fuck Medusa, walk right by that bitch while stone. Close my eyes, smoke some drugs to escape my mind. I don't even trust my 2 cents, fucking on a dime. At this point I know I'm him, they tell me all the time. I might jump up in some water and watch it turn to wine. Won't know why we stuck in hell, at least until I die. This the life that I ain't want, they brought me here from the sky. At night I choose to live fly, even though I dream of homicide. Hit my knees and just cry, I see the world and say bye. I know in hell it can get scary, take a breath and exhale. Down on earth it should get deeper, how you wishing in wells. I'm the type to get the secrets and go rip off the veil. Get the bag and then I split it, don't leave shit for myself.
You gotta do a lot of freaking time when I'm in the bathroom, I gotta poo. People leave you like, listen, where do you even freaking live? Cause if you don't live in the freaking place where you gotta poo, then freaking it's not as cool. I don't know what is happening, but there's a lot of people who kinda scared when they shot at you. People also freaking knows that I will sneeze on the show. I don't care, like nigga, you know I'm about that chew. Well, I don't know what I said, but I'm here rapping. I just listen to freaking food over here napkins. I'm like, what are you saying? I also be here, and people like, what the hell is he saying? He's weird. And listen, it's a good song. Yo. I am not making songs with this voice because it's, you know what, I should. Just because.
I'm in misery like.
Okay, so here's what I'll freaking say. You have a decent mix on the record, clean vocals and stuff like that with this type of record. There will be people, you know, who maybe don't like it and will feel like, you know, you're whining or something like that. Like they'll nitpick at stuff like that. But content is freaking real, right? And I feel like if you can get over sort of like that aspect of the performance, like, you know, people will rock with it and stuff like that. The record itself, I think time-wise ends maybe where is this? Hold on. Is that 3? Okay. He actually got to like 3 minutes, you know what I'm saying, for the most part. Now, make sure when you essentially like complete this record to upload on our platforms, make sure that you don't have all that extra space all the way at the end. Like literally it happens when, you know, maybe there's a lot of things in our session that goes past to where the beat is already ended and shit like that. And when we're exporting it, you know, you got to literally remember to cut it, fade out at a certain time, you know what I'm saying, and make sure that it ends exactly on that point. Because if some of us were to add some of those records on certain platforms, or just as MP3s to our playlist, literally it would take, you know, maybe about an extra minute after the song ends before it goes to the next song and shit like that. And like sometimes we're in the middle of doing shit, we don't want to have to, oh man, I gotta look at my phone and then press go to the next song or something like that. Or did it already end? Did the whole playlist end? Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to have that confusion. But there's some decent stuff in here, man. You know what I'm saying? I like the production with the piano. So that's always going to be a win for me. It allows y'all to get in there and really do a little something. Mr. Spoon had a 6 on that. It's cool. Chef can ET. This one in early, it's open and stuff like that. Okay. Well then. And then what'd you say? And then gotta resist that AHR show. I'm just trying to help support it, man. I appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? So Gutta Beans, essentially what he did was pay for 2 takeover skips, right? And so I think the best thing for me to do is put everybody's name on a wheel, spin that wheel, and then the whoever's names that it lands on, you will be the 6, you know what I'm saying, people type shit or whatnot. But he's paying for essentially 6 artists. Essentially he wanted like the 6 who got closest to the number 81, you know what I'm saying. We could try to go back as far as we can and like do that, but I don't like math. You see, hold on. Cause then that would be we still have one more song by Hell Baby before we do that. But let me see. Mr. Spoony Spoons would probably also get in there with that 70. I think Imad somewhere around like the 90. You know what I'm saying? If we were gonna do the number thing, you guys can determine. You said that's a bet. Second one is a different vibe, you know what I'm saying? Let me know. Okay. Okay, so if you're paying attention right now to the show, give hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. That's the classic thing I usually would do on the show. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, because after the record that we play, I'm going to put everybody who hashtag Dork Squad on a wheel, and then we will spin for you guys to get the other spots. If you already won, like you did right now, like this is the one we're taking care of that Gutta Beans gave you. So we'll put this in. Well, yeah, we can't activate that yet. We'll just do this. Just to acknowledge.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Nice. A little bit of a vibe.
Everybody else at home work, see me, I'm fucking living. Just bought a chain and got dependent, my shit corner bending. You know my name, Hell Baby, why else have been sinning? Say my name, I'm spinning, walk them down and make sure you finish. Heard your name got blemish, couldn't be me, I stand on business. In this society, I can fit in, and they just won't know my minutes. See me outside with all of the neighbors, we about to go play some tennis. Used to be you I was talking to, and told me to lock it, but didn't. All the artists look the hardest walking into the room, but peek the hallway and all y'all see is our fucking doom. You made it out, but we didn't, and they think that's so cool. I know that I can't die even after life, my body blue. I'm trying to make my ops go rap and catch walking out the stool. I came up out the zoo, my whole city know I'm a stand-up dude. I don't run clicks or crews, if you keep it real then I'm fucking with you. My day one dogs be on some shit, the tri-state serving them food. Everybody else at home work, see me I'm fucking living. Just bought a chain and got dependent, my shit corner bending. You know my name, hell baby, why? Else it been sending. Say my name, I'm spinning, walk 'em down and make sure you finish. Heard your name got blemish, couldn't be me, I stand on business. Any society I could fit in, and they just wanna know my minutes. See me outside with all of the neighbors, we about to go play some tennis. Used to be you I was talking to, and told me to lock in but didn't. Used to be you I was talking to, and told me to lock in but didn't. Used to be you I was talking to, and told me to lock in but didn't.
Told me to lock in in the little time, but he told me to stop him. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing.
All of the neighbors, we about to go play some tennis. Used to be you I was talking to, and told me to lock in but didn't.
You gotta chill. You have in between like a very kind of chill, you know, demeanor, like a kind of like I don't give a fuck, and like also a slight, you know. So I'll say this, right? There was an artist who used to come to the show a lot. AD, I don't know where he is at this freaking point, but what I used to say about him a lot was that he sounded like he always rapped like he was getting in trouble by, you know what I'm saying, his mom trying to explain to her why it was his brother and not him that freaking did whatever he got in trouble for and shit like that. And when you listen to him, like, you would hear almost exactly that. You have this, it's not that, but it does have that almost kind of slight level of urgency, like you don't want to stay still, but then also do, right? Like the vibe of someone who doesn't want to stay still, but they're on an indica, you know what I'm saying? They're on 20 gallons of NyQuil, so they're a little bit more vibey. You know, I imagine your eyes low and stuff like that. Just again, you in between a vibe, yet you have a personality that is freaking there. And again, I appreciate your mixes, and so far, like the beat selection, this one I kind of like a little bit better. And I feel like in a live setting, right? If you were to go out and perform this live with, instead of the beat, like a band, you know what I'm saying, and adding some more flair to it, where again you have a pianist getting in there doing the thing, they even have a solo and stuff like that. Like there's so much that you could do to really make people feel this even more. And just remember, man, go all out if you can for those situations. All I ever freaking tell people is like, you can perform your records certain ways. And if I were anybody, I would do it like different every single time. So you get one chance, one time where like, you know what, let me rap to my freaking record just once with all the vocals and shit like that. Get that out that first freaking time, but every other time, very different. Okay, next time it's the instrumental by itself. Next time after that, let's get an actual band or just a guitarist or just someone playing the piano. You can go, if you're thinking the Grammys type of performance, you bring out violins, you bring out, you know, just a big band kind of, you know, scenario. People will not expect it. And if you guys do things like that, people will, that's how you really get people to want to come to every freaking show, because they know it's gonna be different. It's gonna be an experience each time, as opposed to, they're just gonna perform the same exact way with the same, like we've already seen it and shit like that. And literally, we're in a world where people love to record everything. So if they realize, oh, they're just doing the same thing again, you know, they'll start to record it and then put, this is them here, and then here, and then here, and then here, you know what I'm saying? And then it becomes like, like I don't like it when it's routine. I like when we're all getting something original. It's in the same kind of way where if you watch a comedian, right? If you go to a comedian show at one place and then you go to another venue and they're telling the same joke, You know what I'm saying? Like you feel some type of freaking way or whatnot. Comedians have it a little bit freaking different or whatnot, because every time they go on stage, you know, it kind of does have to be a little bit different, even though most of the time they're working out their material. You know what I'm saying? Dave Chappelle would do that a lot. He'd go out and kind of like just talk to the crowd for, you know, a cool hour or two and shit like that. And then when he was going in there, you know what I'm saying, the things that people would laugh at, he'd sort of like take those mental notes and then, you know, really work them into real jokes for some of these specials. And certain artists, certain, you know, comedians will do that. Anyways, back into the thing. Give me a segundo real quick, because Gutter Beans, I think, wanted one more. Before we get into the thing, I did see all the Dork Squad, so I'm going to spin the wheel right after. But yeah, I like that. That one. If I had to choose between the two, which one I would do a video to?
Floridian from the bell. Bro, my dog fly to Boston before I get some help. It's been a few seconds, your name got blemish. Couldn't be me, I stand on business. In this society, I could fit in, and they just won't know I'm a menace. See me outside.
Like, I don't know. There's just something about that one that, again, it seems more real. I think about a pianist like getting in there, or even you. And like, if you can replicate, you know what I'm saying, that kind of situation for real, man, like it's a little bit of a win, you know what I mean? And I see that for the video as well. So that's the one I freaking personally go with. You guys can choose between whatever y'all like. Other than that, let me get the last Gutter Beans. Let me get the last Gutter Beans. Wait, so does that mean we're doing... I don't even know anymore. Hold on, let's play Alter Ego.
I'm done spending an obscene amount of money on takeout every week. Done.
I'm getting back on track with Factor.
I
Fresh,
gotta
never
see.
frozen meals.
Where you located, Gutter? Where you located? There's other people who freaking hear and they won't hate, cause freaking people know that I'm speaking up.
Go home, I do my shit, nigga, fuck you hoes. Why the fuck you talking that shit when you know that you don't? Want it with that motherfucking kid, why? Cause you know I'm wrong. Going ham and I do my shit, I'm stomping on your dome. I make that shit crumble and then it fold. Little nigga, I been the illest on the really low. Then going ham, I do my thing, I never trip or no. Why? Cause I'm really young. Nigga, I been the gold. Any nigga throwing that shit or giving that flipping that blow. And you're telling I'm making you down, but they're on the flow. But the bitch niggas swear they bitch and they don't want shit with this pimpin'. Why? Because they know I'm in the whoa.
Got the names and shit a lot of times, freaking you sit and beat. I got the flames and shit, I don't know what the hell they freaking do, but I am cool, freaking, you know if I am on your beat, I am like not as lame as...
I'm the motherfucking truth with the tools and I cock and shoot and hit you right up in your top, make you move. I thought my pam cause I'm the man that get it in, going ham, do what it do, grip on the tools, aim and knocking you loose. Fuck what it do, you little niggas can't up with me. Why? Cause I been the beast, I'm on the going ham, I squeeze. Up on the fucking heat and drop you down to your knees. Up in the fucking streets, I say the niggas R.I.P. I put them on the tees, I tell them quit it, forget it. Niggas know I'm in it, I'm on it really rolling. I'm sick and shit, and I told you that I'm focusing, I'm in it. On it really rolling, going belligerent with lyrics that I be spitting. You niggas finna get with me, la ho. Send me slow, I hit your T.O.P. and make you vote on that flow. Now hold on, what it what they really want. Nothing so, just let it go, why? Cause I'm really dope. Niggas know what I be on, I'm gone.
Don't leave, you gotta make sure that you do tricks with no sleeves. I also freaking got these glasses on, I don't see shit, I don't know what is happening, man, I'm so seasick, let me put them on. I don't know where the hell's your mom, but I'm an ass is of that time where I don't know what kind of ass she has, but also freaking I don't know what I am doing right now, man. This is no kind of glass, it's plastic, freaking it's I don't even know how I did that right there. Let me go ahead and hit this button, which that scared me. All right, let's go ahead and hit the top. So, I think you know where I'm gonna go first. You don't really need auto-tune. In most cases, if you aren't like singing melodically, right? Or we'll just say in a way where like an R&B artist would go in. Like you know, like auto-tune is mostly for those situations, for the artists who can't sing in a way to have that natural vibrato that a real singer can. know what I'm saying? The singers that make it look easy because they don't need auto-tune at all. They just go in and then they can like change exactly where they want to go, tone and note-wise. The auto-tune is supposed to sort of like help those tones come out a little bit more beautifully and stuff like that. So there are times where like if you don't kind of use it right or do the right performance melodically, it's not going to be as pleasing to the ear. It also felt kind of like it almost. Let me hold on. Can I go back in real quick because I need to. In my mind.
Why the fuck you talking that shit when you know that you don't? Want it with that motherfucking kid, why? Cause you know I'm wrong. Going ham and I do my shit, stomping on your dome.
I want to see something real quick.
I make that shit crumble and then it fold. Hey, what it do? You know them niggas that I'm focusing. Now hold on.
Okay, so what I also usually like suggest for most artists who are gonna do the auto-tune thing at all, or even just the melodic thing, like people like to hear you in. Yes? What up, my brother? Can I help you? I get it, man. He's like, I like the record. Shut up. No, listen, because he sounded like a dog growling at you slightly. That's why I know you need to calm down. No, this music is not for you, sir. All right? As I was freaking saying. People who like melodic records at all when you're using auto-tune, they want to see what you can actually do melodically, right? And so if you have this sort of lower monotone state, like it becomes exactly that, monotone, right? Monotone for some people is a little bit boring. It doesn't allow you to get in there and do the right amount of energy to really make people want to see you perform that in a certain way. Like, you know what I mean? Like the energy that's on there with that low tone is as if you're kind of like sitting down, you know what I'm saying, doing the record a little bit or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a lazy sort of energy. But if you're able to go higher, you know what I'm saying? But then different melodies freaking as well, right? Actually planning where you're gonna go with it and stuff like that. You know, as a matter of fact, if you wanted to keep all the words, right? Like I would almost suggest, like, you know, you could figure it all out your freaking self if you freaking want. But I would almost suggest, you know, basically keeping the words, but like working with another singer to see like what are the right melodies that I should use here. Like what would you use if you were to get in there, basically, you know what I'm saying, same exact structure, but except for, you know what I'm saying, what other melodies, what are the ones that, you know, would kind of, you know, pop off and stuff. But yeah, not bad. All right, so let me read off the situation with the 6th song by the back skip. And then what do you say? So how much is the? You said how much for a 6-song beat pack and stuff like that? Never thought about that. Selling my beats in packs and stuff like that. But I charge $60 per beat. I suppose I could do 100 for 2, and then you just equate that for each freaking time or whatnot. And then again, just kind of work. I mean, I'll figure it out. But what I also love doing is, like, again, I told you freaking a little bit earlier, the remix kind of situation or beat replacement, right? How can we elevate a record, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more so people don't just simply hear you on that familiar beat, but then they go, you know, yo, where'd this version come from, right? You know what I'm saying? And people feeling like there's some kind of secret thing going on. He said, oh, no, that's a fuck around song and shit like that. Well, I think you could do better on figuring that. You might have had, I think, a 5. What'd you say? So I know it ain't the best, but hey, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. Bullish said, just put a little bit of reverb, you know what I'm saying, on your voice instead of auto-tune, man. Yeah. Like, you know, some of y'all don't really need to sing, but if that's what you want to do, like, it's fine. You just got to make sure that if you're trying to go in that genre, like, you don't want to get eaten alive by all sides, right? Those that like really sing and they don't need it, and then those that do use auto-tune but they still, you know, go in there a little bit more melodically. They hit that high octave and a low octave and stuff like that. What do you say? Cincinnati, Cincinnati, but I'll be in Tennessee soon and stuff like that. That's what's up. Call that blog, yeah. And a 2-song for vid, you know what I'm saying? Most Def. All right, so give me a second, man. And didn't I see something? Hold on, let me move that to the side. Let me move that to the side and shit. Because we had Brandon Sloan also, who had a 2-song freaking skip and shit like that, man. So I don't want to keep Brandon waiting too long as well. And so let me read off the names that I saw that Dork Squad. Again, if you're in the building right now, you still have that chance to. Dork Squad. Did I put ET on there? I did not yet. Okay. So ET, phone home. All right, so what I got so far, ET phone home, Mr. Spoony Spoons, Brandon Sloan, Gutter Beans. He put himself on there. Ahmad Saad, Tangent, Trying, Rara. You know what I'm saying? Who else? Who else trying to get on that shit, man? Hold on. And again, it's only gonna be for, I suppose, like what, six people? Oh shit! What did I just do? Okay, here. Let me go to the. Let me open the wheel. Let me see. Deshaun, what up? Hashtag that Dork Squad if you want to be for the next 6 songs, because we have a paid for takeover skip. Got a beans on the YouTube side. Prepaid for the next 6 artists to be played. I basically told everybody, hey, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. We'll sort of pull up a wheel, and the artists that it lands on, we will play your record. Basically in that order. Let me see. Deshaun said I'm on it. So you got to send your record and hashtag Dork Squad. Let me look at the chat again real quick. Anybody? Am I missing anybody? Said they're hella short. So should I try to play his before? Ooh. So you ain't get my spin, my 100 Brigham Mark spin and shit like that. Hold on, my brother. Hold on, my brother. You will get it. You will. And ET, you know what I'm saying? Nah, because I was writing it. And then I don't think I had saw it. Let me see. 6-song beat pack. I'm gonna write that down for later. And all right. So and we don't have anybody else on this side. Let me see. I was like, I'm on it, fam. Oh, I thought it was for a beat. I just freestyle, you know what I'm saying? Haven't recorded any of my written and shit like that, man. Why, man? You should no, it's for any recorded records or videos or something like that you have and shit like that. You know, I don't know how you have it yet. If you don't have a studio or a mic or anything like that, like, you know, like you gotta start somewhere. Often, you know, many artists have been using their phones until they are able to like upgrade to certain things. So I'd at least recommend that, right? And if you haven't heard yourself like professionally recorded and like hear your vocals, you know what I'm saying, on the beat, like it changes how you think about making, you know what I'm saying, music. That moment that you get to hear your voice, you know what I'm saying, you know, it does something to you. So I recommend you go through the scenario in the situation. It said not rushing of American. All right, man. All right, let's spin this freaking wheel real quick. I almost don't know. I usually hit certain freaking buttons, but we'll see what's up. All right, let me turn it around so you guys can see. Da-da-da-da-da. First spin, who is it gonna be? Who's gonna be next in the line? I don't know where Tayshawn went. He just disappeared. What happened? Got a beans, you do get a spin on the giveaway wheel. We'll do that in just a moment. Mr. Spoony Spoons, I think it's gonna land on. And so we'll go right to your email. Mr. Spoony Spoons, congratulations.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, man. Mr. Spoony Spoons, first up. Let's go ahead and just immediately go to your record, man. Hold on. As we proceed. Excuse me. Mr. Spoony Spoons. What is your email? What is your email? So that I know, and if you need to send one again, do such a thing, and then appreciate it. Oh, Mrs. Spoony Spoons, man, what the freak? Mr. Mrs. Yeah, what is the I still need to know that, because I don't see an email by that exact name in there, so I'm assuming you might have sent it via something different. The last times that you sent was probably, let me see, because it says thank you for your submission. You said I sent the help. Let me see, just in case, can you resend it? Just in case, can you resend it? Freaking, you know what I'm about to do, but you know that I have befriended you and I don't... Wait, let me see. You know, when I put the help, records that don't say it, I wonder if it's this. I think it... Is it, well, it says the help submission and then it says the news. So I'm assuming that's you. That is a completely different name. But it's the only one in the email that says the help.
Why is everyone spiraling over YouTube banning ad blockers? Like, chill, guys.
The help with the news, right? You said the help with the news and I don't know what to. All right, let me turn the camera back around. What the freak? We're gonna turn it back around for the next spin right after. Got 6 of these. Freaking at nighttime, I be sniffing bees. Even though they're hard to find, a lot of times freaking people will be like, there's no way that it really is hard to rhyme. And I agree.
Was true. Everything that I was told about you. But I let it all come through. All too soon I refused to see. And I couldn't believe.
Get the help. If you can't freaking axe up, you better get the belt. By the time freaking there's things that I know I have felt. I don't know what the hell to do, but I need the wealth.
But it was something new.
said I have a mic and all the programs.
But it was all the same to you, deja vu, nothing new to see. And I don't believe, baby, that you still know how to love me like I love you.
You're playing drums on it, not bad.
Baby, you just don't know how I need you. And now that we're through, can't you see what this is doing to me? Can't you see what this is doing to me? So if it's true, after all that you and
Let
I
it.
have been through. And if it's all the same to you, let's move to what you knew would be. And I will believe.
Believe it. There's a lot of people who deceive when they do shit. They don't even know if like they need to do it, but they always do it because they do it.
Beautiful. You see what I'm saying? This is what you can get when you get a real band behind you.
Because you don't know how to love me like I love you.
You can tell it's like a real band, like for real.
Baby, you just don't know how I need you. And now that we're through, can't you see what this is doing to me? Can't you see what this is doing to me?
Can't you see? There's a lot of things that I don't even know. I can't just see. I like that. Every now and then there's a record that we just kind of want to thank the artist for sending type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you put us in a little bit of a little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying? When you guys can kind of make us forget where we're at, like that we're in a review show, and you know what I'm saying? People are often in that very you know, critique like nature, like not like this is why I hate on AI, right? Because AI is not able to really replicate that real live band playing sound, right? You know what I'm saying? Getting in there with the drums, playing the guitar and shit like that. They can try, but there's always going to be something that's just not natural about it, man. But when we hear a real singer actually that has the talent using their real vocals, and able to get in there and you know, like give you the emotion, you know what I'm saying, within the song, you know what I'm saying? It feels like something that would be out there, very, very reminiscent of, you know, a few bands that you guys may have known or freaking heard. And like, I'm here for it. You know what I mean? In my mind, I'm like, how is there only, you know what I'm saying, 43, you know what I'm saying, subs at this point? You definitely deserve more than that. So let me go ahead and make sure that, you know what I'm saying, if I didn't already freaking sub last time, hold on. Let me make sure. Hold on. Are we at 3K700? You know what I'm saying? Almost at that 4 freaking K, man. We got to keep growing. What the freak? I got to get back in there again real quick. Hold on. Dang it. I gotta go back and then maybe refresh and then see what that does. Hold on.
Listen up. If you've been injured
Also,
in a recent
I'll put
car-
the link in the chat for you guys. Hold on, guys. Obviously, for those of you on TikTok, we can't put links. We can't put links in the chat. But head over to our YouTube or Twitch, and you will be able to. All right. And let's go ahead and put that over there. I like that. Once again, that was the help with the news, which again, that has to be confusing to some people, at least, man. They probably are like, wait, which one is the name of the group, the news or the help? And which one is the song? You know what I'm saying? At some point, like, people are going to be like, wait, what? You know, and then you have to perform a different song so that way they can, you know, differentiate there. All right, look, we're going to go back into that wheel. Our old beloved. Our old beloved wheel. Can we get back in and see who is next? Oh, and stuff. That was weird. Don't ever do that again. Nah, bro. You don't even do that again. Everything sounded good though, man. I definitely want to see that live. Like, that's the type of music, like, you could just be walking through a festival, you know what I'm saying, buying some incense or random shit. Artists playing the band, you know what I'm saying? You go up, watch them perform, you know what I'm saying, walk around, get something to eat. Rah, rah. Rah, rah. What did you send to us? You can request one if you know I got it. If you know what got it. Rah. Yeah, did you send? Oh, there you go. I think I got it right here. Sarah. I can't even get up there, man. My voice. I lost it. I feel like Ursula came and then she tried to get my voice, but she couldn't get it all and shit like that, man. Damn. Face Boy with, I don't know what the full name of the song is. What does it stand for? Oh. All the girls. What? In the world. Okay. All girls in the world.
Pressure body upon mine, maybe don't stop. All the girls in the world. Come now, baby, let me in. I can stay the night and forever it won't end. We can get right, baby.
Right, his artist number, well, submission number 2.
You choose me and baby I'll choose you. We fell in love, we don't know what to do. Just know that I'm here. Tell me, can you imagine? All the girls, if I had one dream, I had magic, and it would be all the girls in the world. Tell me, can you imagine? All the girls, one dream, I had magic, and it would be all the girls in the world. Sometimes I need love, can you give me love? Take a couple shots and I'ma send them back.
I feel like he loves doing these records more than anything.
She don't know what you thought, but baby girl, I'm here.
Yeah, he's still in there.
Lost, baby girl, I'm all in. I'ma dive into your ocean, coasting. Baby, I swim. If your love is the real deal, then baby, let's chill. You know that I'm gonna tell you my real feel. Girl, I'm on your head top, and I'ma bang into the bedrock. Tell me, can you imagine? All the girls, if I had one dream, I had magic, and it would be all the girls in the world. Tell me,
think he's singing a song, but this is one of those joints when you be singing along. Listen, all the
girls in the world, can you imagine? All the girls.
You're just looking around, there's like all the girls.
All the girls in the world.
Big freaking salute, not bad.
Hey yo, all the freaking girls and shit. Anytime you go up in the water, you can try to steal all the freaking pearls and shit. Every time freaking you know them.
So, shout out to freaking Spaceboy, freaking Mario and whatnot. He was always an artist within our community who would, you know what I'm saying, make many and several songs that, you know, are, you know, things that you could hear out there and shit like that, right? Like when it comes to the autotune artists, there are a few that we rock with and that uses it right? He's singing, he's using, you know, melodies that you could do with or without autotune. You could be a straight up freaking R&B artist. And I don't necessarily think that he looks at himself as an R&B artist, but lately he's been more on, you know, this tip. Like for the past, like maybe, I'd say like maybe like the 3 albums that I, you know what I'm saying, heard him, like he caught like a bug for wanting to, you know, do more records, you know what I'm saying, for the ladies and you know, about relationships and shit like that. And, you know, it's pretty cool to see him like sort of have that moment. But I also still favor the 420 centric records, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's not forget he started our show. Hold on, let me see. Damn, it's just crazy how long ago. Where is this? Okay. Spliffy. Listen. This right here. This was the first song we sent to a lot of our shows. We're not gonna play the whole thing. We're just playing a sample of it. But this was the very, and he was more of like a stoner centric.
Emar got another one.
Light it up, light it up, light it up.
One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7.
One split, 2 splits, 3 splits. Roll up, backwood, bamboo, you pick. Roll up, rock on, swishers, Dutchess. Roll up, I'm up in the clouds and I roll up.
You know what I'm saying? That was the anthem for like a very long time. And you know, I'm still waiting for that remix and shit. Anyways, great job in terms of the song. And I almost like want the YouTube version of that if I can, so I can add it to that place. Am I logged into my... Okay, I suppose I could add that. And hold on. Dope vibe. Let's go ahead. And Dorky vibe playlist. And all right, back to the freaking wheel right now. And people are wondering what the heck is happening. So Gutta Beans, who was on the YouTube side, essentially he donated so that at first he did a takeover for himself so we could hear, you know what I'm saying, quite a few of his songs, and then he did an extra takeover skip to pay for 6 artists in the building. We already have all of these names on the wheel, so if you're just now popping up, you know, you probably have to just standardly skip the line to do something, you know, after or whatnot. But for now, we're still going through that list, right? We still have E.T., Phone Home, Brandon Sloan, Gutta Beans, and Imad Saad, and Tangent. I don't know if you actually had something. You were saying that you only had the like you thought it was for you to get beats or something.
but I don't know if you make a song right now. Go. So that way, by the time it lands on your name, Brandon Sloan, who also has a 2-song back-to-back in the lineup as well, by the way. But this one, hopefully he sent an extra one. We'll play one of the 2 that he sent. And then if you want to send an extra one, you can do that. But Brandon Sloan, good job.
I got a golden ticket.
Sorry. And I appreciate that, Tangent. More than you know. More than you know. Listen to me. Listen to me. When it comes to artists sending to the show, the records I dislike the most are like if y'all just kind of rap to the industry artists, you know. Again, if we've heard it a million times, it doesn't make it feel brand new that a different artist is on it. And so we want to see what your guys' is like beat selection is like if you're going through original beats and you know, independent producers and stuff like that. And if it's ever a remix of a song we know, right? You have to work with a producer to like produce that same record in a different way, to like, you know, sample it, chop it up, change the speed, you know, and stuff like that. Here's what I'll tell you, right? What I'm really good at is sort of working with an artist a cappella, right? So if you say, like, again, rap to any beat that you freaking want. It could be a known beat from, you know, artist past, present, and freaking future or whatnot. Rap to that freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? If I'm able to get your vocals, you know, from that, I can build something more original around your vocals. And if you still actually like the beat you rapped on originally, right? Again, I can sample that, chop it up in a different way to make it a different flavor versus, you know what I'm saying, what it is. Because again, most people, they'll want something freaking new as well. Let me see what that Brandon Sloan is real quick. My bad. I'm a bad.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Wait, so what should we do then, right? Should we do... Oh, no, he was telling me to play Swervin' as the one first or shit like that. Because I contemplated on should you just make that be like your turn kind of thing? Like, okay, well, since it landed on your name, do we play the skips that you sent as opposed to waiting for after the full takeover skip to do it? I mean, you know, you can use that as a choice. You can use that as a choice. I'll explain to you one more time, just so you know, all right? Because I know he sent the artist's name that it landed on right now. Basically, he paid for a 2-song back-to-back skip on, you know what I'm saying, PayPal. So that one's in there. But we basically, at the moment, would have to wait until after the full takeover is done to then play that. What he has now is the choice to, like, okay, so do we just play the 2 now? And basically you get this one and your other one played, you know what I'm saying, right now. Or do you send another one that we will use in addition to your second one as a 2-song skip? It's up to you. First one we're still gonna play though. What up, Triple Stack? You said that works. BPM transfer. Right?
I've been talking shit since the black top. Hitting licks, but I never hit the jackpot. Fucking tracks up, rhyming on my laptop. When I was serving nickel bags on the back block. Somebody gotta be rapping and stepping or slaying it. Covered aggression, complexion of suckers believe that I'm aiming. Cause I don't be banging, I'm leaving them hanging. The pain in my veins got me blaming the rain. My reflection is going insane. Look in the mirror, I know that I fear him. I'm staring, but he be controlling the lanes. Cause last night didn't have a
might be my favorite record of the night somehow, man.
I had a lot of drinks in me. When I be swerving the lanes,
people probably tell you sound like Kendrick a lot, huh?
It is the mental capacity, switching it up for the beat. Multiple personalities, I'ma just let them compete. Flipping the switches and feeling malicious, I'm letting the cycle repeat. Yes, yes. Twist my words, I'ma swerve on you G's. Watch your brain do 360s from the tricks up my sleeve. Move a mountain with a shot of Jack D. When I'm winking at the waiter, know that shit ain't on me. Psst, hey, come here real quick. Come here.
Man, who produced this beat? How much for 3 random skips?
One thing's for certain, I'm sick of the swerving. The earth isn't letting me. I be dispersing the venom right up on your turf like a serpent. I'm cursing the worth and rehearsing the lurking. It's verbally killing me. Who is the enemy? Feeling like enemy. Fuck the dependency. Look at my tendencies. Ain't no defending me. Cut off the energy. They just be revving me up and expecting I'll treat them so heavenly. But I've been drinking some 70 proof and I'm pedaling off an impossible roof. Should I be styling? I'll call in the truth. Sharing a body or sharing a noose. Make a decision. Oh, what is the use? Fuck it, I'm letting one out on the loose. Switch. Cause last night didn't have a mix in my drink.
Yeah.
Straight from the bottle, don't think.
He said, wow, this is what?
I had a lot of drinks.
Yeah.
Last night I freaking tried to go up. I didn't know what I drunk, and I drunk it, then throw up freaking up in the toilet. I don't even know what the hell to do. I saw the movie first before everyone and spoiled it, and everybody's mad at me. Listen, I love this record. I almost wanted to run that back. That's a beat I definitely would love to hop on. And I'll say that also, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, as an artist, when we get in there and we try to make freaking songs, if you're not trying to make the best song that you possibly freaking can, you're not doing the job. Because if you do the job, your song will be decent enough for people to feel like, oh, if they find the same beat somehow, that they would still hear your song in their head and basically make them want to remix it. Like, your song has to be so powerful that people cannot hear anything else but that song. And then, it makes them want to sort of like, pay it homage and whether they are singing the same kind of chorus that you sing, you know what I'm saying, in their voice, or they keep your chorus and then just add a verse or some shit like that. Like, if your song is good, people feel like, yo, I wish I was a part of that, right? I would have even made it longer, man, because it was about 2 minutes and 31 seconds. Once again, that was Dez with Swerving. I think people will feel like there's a Kendrick influence, and I can still hear you, right? I can still hear you. There's maybe about like 20%, you know what I'm saying, 30, if anything, you know what I'm saying, of what it sounds like a, Kendrick-esque sort of freaking style, but like, I hear you in there as well, which is very important, man. Again, 2 minutes and 30 seconds, man. You gotta make that longer and then do a video to that thing.
I've been talking shit since the laptop. Hitting licks, but I never hit the jackpot. Fucking traps up, rhyming on my laptop. When I was serving nickel bags on the back.
Why you doing that? And then part of that chorus reminded me of, Kendrick's Liquor song, right? Yeah, I mean, not the singing parts, but like the rapping. It's almost like a predecessor to that song. You know what I'm saying? And if that literally was your intention of like, oh, I kind of want to make a song like Kendrick did, but I don't want to just like rap to his same beat and shit like that, right? And you kind of made your own sort of like, this is what I would have done if I was influenced. Like, I like when artists do that, right? You're using your own flavor, yet also, you know what I'm saying, paying homage on the other side. What did you say, Dorky? Can I send a short? Sure. So I would like to collab with this artist. Triple Stack said. There you go. There you go. There you go. Network. Again, it's Brandon Sloan. We're gonna play his second one right quick. As the again, both of these were essentially part of the takeover. I mean, no, the two songs back to back.
Rado.
Flow out this world, I'm Jupiter with it. Shoot you in the head and make it look like you coulda did it. I'm nuclear with it. Drink until my pupils diminish. I'm usually limited, blinded by invisible imminence. Gangsters talk a lot of shit, playing chess on a checkers board. You gonna be lit when I wrap your neck with extension cords. Uzi out the 4-door, doing the Lord's chores. My gun like a dirty bitch, I guess I adore whores. Been through 4 wars, celebrated on 4 floors. We both got many bottles, but first I'ma pour yours. A warlord on the path to explore tours. The drama, violence, you know the shit that I go for.
Where the hell? Why did you stop? Listen, I wasn't prepared and went in the haunted house and I wasn't just scared. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but if I'm in the forest, I just hope that I don't have to run away from a dozen of bears. Like, what the freak, bro? I'd be like stumbling over words and shit. Everybody knows. Listen, when I'm ripping it, I'm over here acting like I ain't chicken shit. Matter of fact, you don't even think you picking it, thinking again, but nicking it. All right, man, not bad. You got in there and did your thing. I do kind of wish you didn't stop so early. You show even more. You show even more that, you know what I'm saying, you get in there and, you know, really are able to rhyme your ass off and shit like that. And I think, you know, the other thing that completely shows that is, you know, any artist who you know, extends as much as possible. I do know that sometimes the beats are just as short as they are, right? Producers will only provide you with so much because for them, they're just trying to do a little bit of a sample to show you what they can do. Then some of you guys, not all the time, but some of you guys will look at that as like, oh, that's all the producer really wanted to make. So let me just, you know, make a quick little something, you know what I'm saying, get out and get to the next freaking song or whatnot. But meanwhile, like, I know for a fact that a lot of us were always willing to extend any beat that y'all need. Like, and we'll even do more if, like, that's the kind of shit that the record calls for. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're just gonna loop it over 3 times and, you know what I'm saying, not change anything. That would be very repetitive, right? It wouldn't be as fun. The record has a lot of energy. And yeah, I do want to hear more from you on that. You just caught it a little bit of a freestyle, you know, more or less, but you know, keep going. That's what I'd say. He did say it was short. He did, you know what I'm saying? But it being short does not mean it's an intro, an outro, or an interlude, right? He didn't say that. He didn't specify, oh, it's this, right? Because if it's that, then I'd judge it exactly as that. Like, okay, what if it's an interlude? We all expect interludes to be that short. Intros are like either or. You can make it long or freaking short. Outros, the same freaking shit. It's up to what you want to do. But when it's a record that, like, you know, you guys really want to promote for like radio and stuff, I suggest you guys, you know, like, spend time with the people, because those I especially with the fact that there are some situations where, like, you're basically paying for ad space for the record to be played, right? I always feel like it would be a slight waste of money without being able to get, you know, that full song or whatnot, because it'll be out there, people will freaking hear it, but what will they be hearing, and like how much will it be playing in concurrence to you know, just some of the other artists that they listen to. And again, it's just not enough. It's not enough for me. But I still like what you did on it. I do like the first record a little better. We still gonna clap for both. Hold on real quick, so I can go back on the wheel again. Go back to the wheel again. All right, after Brandon Sloan, how many more do I have? I think that was what, the third. Let's go see what we have. And it landed on Tangent trying, but what could we do if you basically didn't send a song? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out like an alternative and stuff like that. What you could do is keep the skip in your pocket. You can keep the skip in your pocket and then basically use it when you do finally record a song and, you know what I'm saying, come to the show, right? So you'd have a free skip and, you know, just knowing that you just need to come, you know, send a certain hashtag in the subject line. Other than that, I don't know what to do. But yeah, I'm gonna spin again though. This is laughing. Let me see. We say I got 2 beats. I already sent Bullish, man. Good. Did Bullish ever? Let me go look back where the Dork Squad was. Was Bullish here when we did the Dork Squats? Let me see. I see the numbers, but I don't know if okay, ET phone home. ET phone home. ET, let me look. Song. No, I don't think I saw you hit the Dork Squad Bullish. That's why you weren't on the wheel. But I did see you in the chat, and you were talking about stuff around that time. Anyways, ET is what we're trying to get in right now. Where did you send? Oh, there you go. All right. Number. Oh no, that was when you sent your freaking number. Hold on. Let me go back in there and jump to. There we go. Red Hot. Red Hot. I believe this is a beat in most cases. So, yeah. Chickadee check. Check chickadee. See what I'm trying? He said I'm just trying to live stream, you know what I'm saying, game and stuff like that. Hey, if that's what you feel, let's come. That's gonna get you there. A lot of freaking people are bald headed and you don't even know what the heck is gonna get you here. So gotta make sure get it
whatever it's called. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm not that dude who has clever shit all up in my brain. I gotta chill. There's a lot of times I want to get a record deal, but I don't. Also, I don't know what to do with this. Matter of fact, where's Ludacris? I feel like he could hop on the beat. Also, you know what? I'm on a popular street that when I'm chilling and I'm walking up down, people like we in the town. I'm like, yep. There's a lot of time when you run around, yeah. I can't try to do all like the singing shit that I would have done. Oh, it's a toupee. That's what I was trying to freaking think about, but I couldn't think about Wu-Tang. Listen, Wu-Tang is cool, freaking, and you change. I don't know if I want to go and play 2 games, but you know. By the way, what games do you play? I should be asking that. Like, I'm a huge gamer, and yet I haven't found time to like stream my gaming. I kind of do this more. Yo, I do this more. Another time, man, you know what? You can freaking pop up over here and get the coolest score. I do this door, who can do the controllable, the gooly door, the gooly door. You gotta freaking find something you can put me on. Triple Stack is so confused. Nope, it's not a giveaway. Gutter Beans paid for a takeover skip and gave it to 6 artists who on the wheel. All of y'all have like gotta chill. A lot of freaking times I don't know. This you need a singer on. At this part, these parts you definitely need a singer. Like a pop singer kind of thing. I can't even like mimic what she would do. Every time I wake up in the morning, man, I look for my shoe. Where the hell is it at? I don't really want rap, but I can. All of the time when you know I'm the man. What you say? Never funk builds, disco, Elysium. People know that there's a lot of freaking tissues I'm sneezing in. You don't know if you're teasing them. People freaking gotta get a freaking car when you got the ignition and gotta figure out the ways to put the keys in them. Listen. This sort of takes a different place. I like it. I like this. I feel like it's perfect. I feel like it's perfect for a combination of a rapper and a pop singer kind of situation, and where they both take equal amounts of the song, you know what I'm saying, type shit. You know, when you hear certain parts, like that more poppy section, like, you know, that's exactly where the singer should go pretty much every time. And then any of the other parts, you know what I'm saying, you put the rapper in there, have them go in. Yeah, I liked it. I think it's one of the better structured kind of records or beats that you have had. Because there's a lot of times where, like, I think more of the ones that you had in the past, they would change up almost, like, too much to a certain extent. Like, it needed a better freaking structure. We also had another producer who would do that as well, you know what I'm saying, a lot. To where it felt like they were taking sequences from Splice and then just, like, loading up everyone one after the next. And, you know what I'm saying? And like everyone must always know and learn how to structure a song. I feel like some artists and producers don't have the right mentors to sort of show them how to count bars and sort of, you know, when certain things should change, when it should be an octave change versus, you know, certain things, when certain things may or should change speed or anything like that. And like, look, you have entire generations of music to really pull from and study. You know, you just need to really, like, it was weird because, like, I was able to count bars before I could count bars. Like, I never did the whole, like, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. You know what I'm saying? I never did that. And, like, to a certain extent, it used to confuse me more than anything in the past. But I just knew exactly where an 8-bar sort of like chorus would be, and then a 16-bar verse. And I was like, oh, so like 2 8-bar choruses are the same amount as a 16-bar verse. And if you do another 8-bar after that 16, it becomes a 32.
And you know what I'm saying? It's usually done when, okay, let's just 2 artists on the freaking song. Let's do 32 bar, you know what I'm saying, verses freaking each. We'll have a chorus in between or something like that. You know, it helps you structure the song a little bit better. Also, the producer, right? The producer is half of the equation. Sometimes the producer will just have a lot of different things, you know what I'm saying, on the beat that really, like, the artists will kind of take their own liberties on like where they go. Like, and listen, as a producer, I'm telling you, we structure things in very specific ways. In our heads, I'll be like, okay, here's the chorus specifically, and I want, like, it should start with an intro, lead into the chorus, and then after that go into, you know what I'm saying, 16 bar verse to this, to this, to this. Literally, I'll structure it that way. But unless I'm telling the freaking artist that, they may hear it differently. They may just start rapping straight up as soon as the beat comes on, right? So in my head, I'm planning it for the chorus to do this and that and stuff like that, and then they put it in a whole different place, which might not sound bad. It depends on, like, you know, how it's done. But let me see what's up. Big freaking salute, not bad. Hold on, we're still in that takeover skip right quick. I'm trying to hop back in there. Seriously, I hate when it does this. Shout out to ET phone home. All right, here we go. Ahmad Saad, Gutter Beans. Who's it gonna be? 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 1, 2, 3, 8. Chorus. Ahmad Saad. Congratulations, Ahmad. Dun, 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 dun.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden
Paranormal cop. That's what's up. All right, so hold on. And excuse me. Ahmad sent no war. You gotta send that one with the Silk the Shocker line again. Yeah. Like Silk the Shocker. Let me see, where is this thing right here as I'm trying to climb my line. What the freak, bro? You just gonna disappear? Yes, I am. Goodbye. Nah, fam. I ain't feeling that goodbye, bro. You gonna have to give me $1. Let me see, where is this? Come on, bro. Thank you, Jan. I don't even know if that's it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's it.
The Darts of War, LP, Kinetic 9, Chef 1, Ahmad Saad. So it's begun, that's the word.
Sign out for breathless, napalm aftershave, dodger shrapnel on the rain in the sun for giveaway, calm boost clock on the muddy maneuvers. Can let the enemy count me as a loser. Camouflage heartbeat, my mind's the HQ. Eyes like a hot skin in every avenue. In the trenches of warfare, feeling the adrenaline rush. Echoes of the signs in the silence we hush. For the grit of a ranger, like a ghost in the dark. Recon in the shadows, time to leave my mark. Got my squad at the ready, full metal jacket stance. Tactical breacher when we don't get the chance. Creeping through the wire of these bar fences traps. No sleep, just dreams, just a world that collapse. Fuel for the fire, I'm the frontline scribe. Sketching through the chaos where the real ones thrive. Detonators clip, we steady on the grind. Strategize like generals while the world's in rewind.
It's featuring
the
Person
gods
1.
and the goddesses.
Time rewind.
Here come the darts of war. The verbal assassins, masters of the arts of war. Don't start a war.
No war.
Because the gods we slaughter boars. Here come the darts of war. The verbal assassins, the masters of the arts of war. Don't start a war.
No war.
Because the gods we slaughter boars.
Puffin' on Blue Lotus, meditate, astral project, find out your intentions as an apparition. Calculated, premeditated steps, tapped in, deep into the forest, using star constellations, celestial navigation. Carve bullets out of bamboo shoots, forage to make some porridge. You either a friend or food, every animal I'm giving thanks to. Grateful, protection, shielded from predators. Nurture a seed into vegetables. My crown glows luminescent decibels. Fire from the heart lights my way through the dark. Feathers push my feet, floating stealth without a sound. Like a little dung beetle, rolling fertilizer on the ground. Fermented kombucha, no I'm not what you used to. Try to play me like I'm cuckoo. What if the atlas is a flat disc? Let me ask this. What do you think those symbols on our cash is? Thought you was all good until the mask slips. They'll be ready to toss you away just like the trash gets. Fuck football, I'm watching gymnastics as they separate the classes through fascist actions. I'm in the 36th chamber with the gods and ascended masters. Time rewind, bastard.
Here come the darts of war. The verbal assassins, masters of the arts of war. Don't start a war. Because the gods we slaughter bores. Here come the darts of war. The verbal assassins, the masters of the arts of war. Don't start a war. Because the gods we slaughter bores. Sighted soldiers stepping strong, strategic setup setting up the song, swiftly sliding, seeking the way, swifting shadows, shifting the way, sneaky swords slicing with smoke, silent assassins, no words to provoke, savvy systems securing your zone, swords that sparkle, slicing your throne, strength and strategy, strategic supreme, Sun Tzu secrets, a scholar's dream, sharp in the fight, yo I'm sharp in the mind, steady informed and I'm always aligned. Bold battles, breaking bounds, brilliant brains, bringing the sounds, brave hearts, burning bright, breaking the dark, bringing the light, breaking barriers, blasting the bass. Battles are won with brains, not race. Bending the foe, bringing the brilliance, letting it know. Strategies, strategic supreme. Sun Tzu's secrets, a scholar's dream. Sharp in the fight, I'm sharp in the mind. Steady in the storm, and I'm always aligned. Calculated, careful, cunning and cool. Conquer the chaos, that's always the rule. Crafty yet clear, I'll conquer your court. Clashing your case, this is the sport. The outro, yo I'm weird with a war. Winning with words, the battle's been won. Sun Tzu lessons living through time. Masters of words, masters of rhyme. Conquering peace to the gods and the goddesses.
Time rewind.
Here come the darts of war. The verbal assassins, masters of the arts of war. Don't start a war. Because the gods we slaughter bores. Here come the darts of war. The verbal assassins, the masters of the arts of war. Don't start a war. Because the gods we slaughter bores.
When I'm backing it, I don't know what is happening, but I'm packing and thinking shit. I don't know what the hell is amping this package, and I'm. Alright, let me go over here. Alright. Now, Ahmad, I'll say Ahmad specializes in like underground hip hop. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense at all. Like, listen, he is a connoisseur to the fullest, right? Like Wu-Tang affiliate, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, if it ain't boom bap, you know, he probably won't get on it. You know what I'm saying? As much as I've like wanted to see him attempt like other type of lanes and shit like that just to see what he would do, like he's an artist that I do think needs to stick to the guns or whatnot, right? When it comes to, you know, the sound that he wants to continue to keep alive, that early just underground, you know what I'm saying, sometimes freaking dark, but very much content driven, sometimes abstract, right? There are a lot of artists who will, you know, essentially, you know, not necessarily be a like, let me ride the beat type of artist, right? Like, you guys know it when you freaking hear it and shit like that. Like a Tech Nine, right, and a Ludacris, a Crazy Bone, they all rap in very specific ways where they're kind of riding the beat while they're getting off whatever they want to say in the song. But there are some artists who, again, are not necessarily as much concerned with that. It's more about the lyricism. And in fact, in most cases, right, where they feel at home is in, you know, battles and, you know what I'm saying, poetry fest and shit like that, because they're not obligated to that
beat. Anytime you drop a freaking beat into a situation, if the artists like somewhat aren't writing it, they're gonna be that certain crowd that they're not gonna feel like it's as much of a skill. Like the words and how you place them are a skill, but how you actually, line them up on the beat, I also think, for certain people is a part of that equation, right? Because the situations where let's say you're rapping to the freaking record, performing it live, and then again the DJ, let's say they cut the beat off. You don't know when they're gonna bring it back. If you don't know, right? If you've prepared things with the DJ, they know everything that they're supposed to do, and to make it freaking cool and whatnot. But if you are on the off chance, where they do want to just test you at the drop of a freaking hat, and I kind of want to create that challenge in some way. Right, I want artists to be able to be like, you know what, let's do the something challenge or whatnot, where like, you're tested, where you don't know when the DJ is gonna cut the freaking beat off completely, but you got to keep on going with the freaking song, and again, hopefully they'll be able to bring it back exactly when, like you're the one who has to be able to follow the beat. A lot of artists, you'd be surprised, have a lot of trouble with like as soon as the drums even just go out. They could still have like the sample in there, but as soon as the drums go out, some artists like lose their place in the beat, completely. All of a sudden they're going a little bit faster, a little bit slower. And so if you can master that time, I think it's everything. Tangent had a pretty good comment or whatnot, because he said, kind of reminds me of the softer Dead Prez tracks or whatnot. And I thought that would honor you a bit, because Dead Prez is straight up freaking hip hop, which also makes me wonder, like, why don't we have another Dead Prez album today? You know what I'm saying? Most people remember it's all about hip hop. Let me see. That was a master class in poetic technique. Exactly. CD available and shit like that. Thanks, I fuck with it. Shout out to Skizzy Blaze. And you couldn't hold the candle to it. You see Vinny Paz. Hey. It's Vinny Paz, Army of the Pharaohs type song. Exactly. You know what's up. And then what it slows, it sounds like he's trying real hard to be, poetic, but she just is, No, I feel like she is trying to be, she is poetic, but I don't feel like he's trying to be, right? I've heard many songs, from Ahmad, and, again, very abstract, very much of that freaking hip hop, vibe. There are certain records where he does deal with the timing, even better with certain things. It really just depends on the type of record he gets in and shit like that. And just to go over here, hold on, because again, every one of y'all, like every one of you guys have certain songs that like make my playlist that I'm like, I gotta always have some on the side that I can play for people
to fight with me,
to show people that
and beat these two swordsmen first.
All right, let me see what we got. We're gonna get back in the free line in a little bit.
Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents, zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents, zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. It's a bonus when we lyrically clap out. No condolence for the rodents, striking them with animal techniques. The White Lotus, tiger style, a spiritual lyrical fight notice, facing the bite of the real poets. This one's for the real troops who feel cooped by the still tubes, imprisoned and quarantined. They feel the need for a real coup. I reveal truth. Lyrically, I peel fools. Wigs back, they squeal like pigs black. Hey, Beretta, tell them they're real whack.
Again, point is, again, he gets in there, with that, loves the boom bap freaking style, but is very much, that underground, lyricist For me, man, I will tell you, Ahmad, I need some visuals from you. Like, not just like moving graphics and stuff like that. Like, legit, if we were watching a music video from you on BET, MTV, you know what I'm saying? I need some of those, cause you know, you have many records, you have many songs, ciphers and shit like that. I feel like the visuals help people connect with you as an artist and sort of help people determine whether or not they want to go see you live and shit. The song is gonna do a certain amount of, you know, things itself, but I think seeing you, you know, do your thing is always important for every artist. You know what I'm saying? You know, you guys can conversate about that a little bit, and we're gonna jump. What do you say? In your swimming pool. Lyrical spiritual individual. Oh my gosh, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Oh my gosh, man. Why can't I all of a sudden remember what that came from? In your swimming pool. I was hearing Triple Stack's voice like doing it and shit like that. So I'm like, why it sounds like, what was that originally freaking from and shit like that? As a matter of fact, there's another skip right there. You know what I'm saying? Give me what song or whatever. What was that from? First person to answer. Oh shit. And somebody just sent Slow Freak. Tyler Bubsy. Hold on. Oh yeah, it was him. It was freaking, yep. Okay, well, Triple Stack. You got it.
I'm floating in the air. Drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody.
That was the Tim Westwood freestyle. That was easy. That was easy peasy, stretch and squeezely. Fudge, man. You were saying to play one of our songs earlier or something like that. Is that what you want me to do? Or what were you saying? I forgot. You said play Dookie sandwiches and cheese or something. What are we playing? I'm just waiting for him to reply in the chat. Any mod? Chandra said he could see y'all doing like a hell yeah type of video to that. Hell yeah. Hurry up, fool, cause I got a skip also that someone just sent it in. It was Slow Freak. Batman and Cyborg. Okay. People gonna be like, what the hell is Triple Stack on this song? But me, listen, why do I gotta be skip? Come on. Okay, hold on. I don't know why it wouldn't pop up like that. All of a sudden I gotta type this. There we go.
I am Batman, according to freshness, fresh. Triple Stack and Nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg, assess all threats. Homie, I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because fuck all the nonsense, dog. What the heck's Triple Stack? We gotta show these rappers they spitting raps just a little whack. This ain't even my beat, but I flip the track and get on wax, bro. I'm so sick, it don't matter if I don't get a match. For the axe, Space Boy Marley to go and get a match and like this freaking blunt, man. Fuck it, we bringing Spliffy back, 50 racks, says I'm finna get really wicked snatch. Big sink, boss would tell him to get uplifted. That's 2 weed metaphors you need medics for. Yo, raps, aliens, and 2-3 predators. What's hardcore rap, bro? This is terrorcore. No Fat Joe, my squad, I got hella dorks. 2020 had us playing games, we were misfits. Crossed out a lot of freaking rappers who were dipshits. Somebody try to chat that I actually need assistance. Hashtag dork squad in the chat. Can I get a witness? Man, I'm Batman. According to freshness, fresh. Triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats. Homie, I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because I'm Batman. According to freshness, fresh. Triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats. Homie, I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because I'm
Batman. Plus I got the motherfucking cyborg who rhymes more than Cat in the Hat and has an eye for the next best thing. So I'ma bring it now. Find yours, the limelight and the mic is mine. I think it's time for these syllables of biblical proportions, which is typical of triple stack. Like 16-year-old abortions. If it takes me spending a fortune to be recognized, I'ma sell the Wayne Manor and my motherfucking enterprise. This is hip-hop in true form. It's what the world needs. The real Batman come to save the day. I'm rolling up my sleeves and fuck Robin. I got a cyborg who spits fire. Best believe the flame is way bigger than a big lighter. Babies in your big diapers acting like you run shit. This mumble rapping's gotta stop. It's disgusting. Can't stomach it. You bugging if you think your rhymes work. This is Dork Squad and Stackaholics, Batman and Cyborg.
Batman, according to freshness, fresh. Triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats. Homie, I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because I'm Batman. According to freshness, fresh. Triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats. Homie, I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed.
That was a funny one, man. Shout out to Triple Stack. I was still got to shout out Freshness Fresh because he's not even on the song or whatnot. And the whole song is just like, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking random because Freshness Fresh and Stack used to argue about which one of them were Batman all the time in the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying? And then when I got the beat from freaking Stack, I was literally just thinking about that when I was you know, plopping the freaking chorus and stuff like that. And so I was like, I'm Batman according to Freshness Fresh. You know what I'm saying? And so I had, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of fun with that. And you know, Stack, you know, just plays along, you know what I'm saying, with whatever I'll plop in there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I think most of the songs that we've done, I have done the choruses freaking for or whatnot. So get in there, man, and do your shit, because you do choruses freaking as well. You know, but most of the ones that I do think about, you know what I'm saying? And like there's no chorus on Door Shut because we're just like going back and forth the whole time. I'm thinking, is there one? Is there one? Is there one? Or is there not? I was like freaking nice, you know what I'm saying? All love. And I brought some bit of my song, you know what I'm saying, to the wrong show. Damn, son, what the hell? Are you sure? No, you didn't. Hold on. I think he probably has like a different genre or something like that. We'll see what's up, man. Hold on. Let's go to yours right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
What the hell happened to it? Because I just saw it.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So, Slow Freak, hold on. Slow Freak. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot too. Gutta Beans, give me a number in the chat, 1 to 10. I forgot to spin the giveaway word for you and shit, man. I got you, son. And this right here, let's see. Based Royal Chalice. Man, I don't think anybody sent a FLAC file before. Everybody in the chat. What the freak?
Very good.
Woke up with a headache, I think I'm still drunk from last night. You're not making fun of shit, go out and get your hands right. My man hit me up, we make it now, then hit the town tonight. Spent 5 hours fixing up the mix. Vacation with my man, we're gonna see the sounds inside. I know I'm stingy as a fuck, bitch, you can't have a light. Took a hit off of my blood, he said what the fuck, then he died. You can't have my swag, I fucking made it, and the shit. You can't have my swag, but you can't have it if you practice. Going too damn crazy, I think I just broke my mattress. Your whole group is goofy, I know that is what the fuck. My point, I have a lot just like a cactus. He dogmatic as a fuck, he's looking like a Baptist. Make a better song than you, yeah, that is not a challenge. You can't push me over, bitch, you have perfect balance. Royal as a fuck, I'm drinking liquor out of chalice.
We gotta keep going and shit. I wanna be able to be an artist that hopefully flowing on this list. Shit, I could do anything cause I know that I'm sick. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I can stand up. But I'm kinda tired, so right now I know I'ma sit. I don't know what it's like if it happening. People don't even know like they'll hit me like with a javelin. Freaking the lightning freaking came back and they wanted to. I'll say this. Mix tests need to be better so we can like hear every single thing that you're saying. There are many times where you sort of like replace sections with like sound effects and stuff like that, but we need to hear the words that you're saying before we even know what's gonna be replaced and you know, stuff like that. And like unless it was supposed to be an edited version type of thing. I think for the type of beat, the energy that you're using is a little bit like low. Like anytime that an artist sounds like they're bored on the track that they're on, we kind of get bored, right? Just put that into consideration. Like if you're gonna use the energy that you have on this record, you kind of do need a different beat. You need something that's a little bit you know, more vibe centric, that just like allows you to stay in that energy and not like I'm hearing the beat and like wanting it to be just a little bit more hype. You can perform everything that you freaking did just with way more energy as if you're on stage, right? Because what are you gonna sound like when you do go to, you know, tour and then maybe you use this song or some shit like that? Like that's the version of yourself that I always recommend using on the record. And I really like this beat. Like it reminded me of like a boss level in a video game or something like that. I feel like if they were to bring back Fudge, what was that game on Sega Genesis? Kid Chameleon, man. Anybody remember that game? Kid Chameleon on Sega Genesis. I'm surprised that never got like any sequels, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that, because that was a very different game, like ahead of its time. I almost want to look up a game trailer of it to show some of y'all like what it was, but look it up yourself. What was the other game that I thought was ahead of its time and kind of like, especially coming out from that Nintendo era? Fudge, I can't think of that name. I'll find it out though. Oh, you know what? Let me just Google it. Hold on. It's gonna pop up in my head right when I'm finished Googling or some shit though. Watch. What's the name of the game for NES where you damn, I don't even know how to explain that freaking shit. Fight a giant frog. Let me see. I can only remember. Yeah. Okay, so it's called Blaster Master.
Last Term Master was also a good classic, kind of ahead of its time. Had a great soundtrack and interesting visuals. But yeah, man. Like I said, I'd get a better performance and mix on something like that because you got a dope beat and you're almost freaking there. He said, I'll donate another 20 if you can guess who it was inspired by.
Woke up with a headache, I think I'm still drunk from last night. You're not making fun of shit, go out and get your hands right. My man hit me up, we making out, then hit the town tonight. Spent 5 hours fixing up the vacation with my man, we're gonna see the sounds inside. And I know I'm stingy as a fuck, bitch, you can't have a light. Took a hit off from my blunt, he said what the fuck, then he died. You can't have my swag, I fucking made it in the shit. You can't have my swag, but you can't have it if you practice. Going too damn crazy, I think.
Is it somebody relevant today? Somebody from the past or the present? I can't imagine it's somebody from the past because I don't know too many artists that kind of sounded like that. I honestly, I couldn't tell you. Unless they're in that same sort of freaking genre, but like everybody I would think of has like, or can sing with like higher tones. You were sort of like in a more of a monotone state. Not that you were singing at all, but just how you were rapping was just very low energy and stuff like that. Iman said Talking Heads. I almost went like a hint.
I just broke my mattress. Your whole group is goofy. I know that is what the fuck. My point, I have a lot just like a cactus. You dogmatic as a
XXX and stuff like that. That could be it. It could be somewhere in that XX juice, Uzi, but like, I feel like they sing a lot more. You know what I mean? And so if we're thinking about artists that, like, this song isn't melodic, right? So we have to sort of like factor that in, man. And what'd you say? You said, okay, not recording anymore. No, don't do that, bro. And, or what did he say? My recording of this is going to be on the official album version. And did you mean not recording any more of the song or something like that? I think we mistook you for saying that you weren't gonna stop, period. Listen, I never want anyone, regardless of where a record is at, to stop. Right? I want every artist to be willing to try, to attempt, to really try to do the work to get better so that every record that you make is dope. There's nothing even wrong with going back into your old records and remaking them, right? To have a better performance. Like, guarantee freaking 5 to 10 years from now, you're going to have a better energy, style, just like beat select. Like, you're going to change sort of a lot of what you do. And that version of yourself will, definitely have a better performance on, some of the early records and stuff. And all in all you ever have to do is try your best to, think about, like, if my favorite artist, if anybody who was in my top 10 or top 5 were to come across my music, what are they going to do? Right? Are they going to hear it, immediately want to tap in and enjoy and repost it and like want to hop on the actual official song and shit like that? Or are they just going to pass it up because there's not enough, there for them, right? Personality, energy, you know what I'm saying? Certain things like that. You have to figure out the right approach to certain beats. Or, like I said, and usually tell most artists, or you change the beat that you're rapping on so that way it feels better with what you're doing and stuff like that. I mean, again, especially nerdcore fans, when they hear this type of beat, they immediately would want, whoever's on it to like sort of have kind of video game themed you know, lyrics and shit like that, just because it feels like that's exactly where I would go. You know what I mean? If I, you know what I'm saying, had that. But yeah, I like, what'd you say? Island Boys, man. Lil Pump gonna said, let me see. Are they getting it right at all? Shoot, man. He's like, nope, I'm waiting for you. Let's go back into the free line and see what is up for anyone else trying to send a skip.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Alright, give me a second. I have to spin the giveaway wheel as well for Gutter Beans before. What the freak? That's not it. Okay, here we goes. And you said 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me. Apologize. Thank y'all for bearing with me. Whenever I am streaming, if I'm like a little bit under the weather and shit like that, I still want to be able to do this for y'all. So I have to go, you know, live if I'm not feeling well. But like, you guys give me that strength and energy to still get in there. It's 11:16 and we've been streaming for at least 3 hours 55 minutes. Not bad. So you got a 3-song back to back. Gutter Beans won a 3-song back to back. All right, so put that in your pocket. And we'll be doing a giveaway for everybody in the building at the end of tonight's stream. So just make sure you guys try to ride out. Hold on, I'm gonna cut some of these videos. Damn, man. All right, back in the line. He's like, I already sent the. I'm just playing. Rico Ray, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'll probably jump into 1 minute mode at 12 to see if we can go faster. Oh my gosh. What is it? No, I don't think we can play this, bro. What you got? What is this? 2 million subs and shit? I'll have to do this one offline and stuff like that, man. Anything or anyone you guys send me that happens to have, I don't know, 100K, you know what I'm saying? Anything that high, like an artist has gotta have, you know, a label, or you've paid for subs and shit like that. I don't want to believe the second one. You know what I'm saying? I want to give you guys the benefit of the doubt. And simply assume it was sent by a fan of an industry artist. What you do? Gotta put a T on there for. What was that one for? What was that one for? Yeah. Are you sending a skip as well, or what are you doing with that? You like just chilling, just trying to be. I'm just trying to be what I can. All right, let's get back in that line. As I said, Illy-Stan, I think we have you out there.
Wow. Let me ask a question. much than what you really own. Counting all this cash put me in my zone. Niggas, they been hating, but what's really wrong? UK baddie calling, blowing up my phone. Can you keep a secret like it's skull and bones? Niggas, they been hating, but I know what's wrong. Pussy, I know what's up. Niggas been hating, I'm up. They thought it was luck, but this is a run. Why do these niggas be frontin'? Just like your pockets, boy, you ain't on nothing. Bitch from South London, we smoking sour nuggets. You hit this loud, you lucky, cause you get powers from the bad bitches, only rap AMG. This is really how I live, so it's nothing to me. I might take a nigga bitch like it's nothing to see. Shit, I was outside, shit was talking to me.
I feel like you're freestyling. So.
I think that I'm the only dork here who played in the brain. I gotta ask my freaky doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just...
Where's the gun? And it was repetitive. I mean, that was the main reason I wanted to hit that button. You know what I mean? But I stayed in there a little bit longer because you slightly started to switch it up a little bit, but more or less you stayed in the same, you know, vocals, and then like some of your energy started to fade out and stuff like that. Again, it's a vibe. But if we're judging like whether it's a song that like, you know, that if it came on the radio that people would shut up to listen to, or they would have a conversation over it, but they would still have it on the radio, I feel like it'd be the conversation one. You know what I'm saying? It's a background song for sure, because you're not necessarily giving that that full-on performance energy. I don't think you're using auto-tune correctly either. But like again, it's a rough version of the song and stuff like that. One thing that we got to remember is a lot of us are independent, and sometimes like you guys have the tendency to like, let me just like, I don't know if I should complete it. I don't know if I should, you know, really put the money into getting it re-recorded or mixed and mastered yet, but let me see how people feel about it in its current state. And if they do like it, then I'll put more, you know, time into it. Like if y'all doing that, like I don't see nothing wrong. But there's always a better performance, a better something, right? And I'll let y'all know, man. I'll let y'all know if y'all sound like you guys are competing with other industry artists that are already out there, or, you know, if it feels like it's just a little something or whatnot, but it needs more. Again, we always come to the conclusion of the many scenarios where there are several artists that like the whole crowd knows every word, right? And there's only certain artists that can really garner like that type of, you know, dopeness and have it actually, you know, look cool, freaking as well and shit. But we gotta hear the words, man. We gotta be able to feel the performance. We gotta feel like everything you're saying is real, and like off top, I don't always really see is that. We'll just say that, right? Take your time. Take your time to really think about every word, and imagine your song being sung by like a Tyrese or a Chris Brown or something like that. Why am I saying to do that? Because those artists love to do covers sometimes, right? If they're not making an original song, they're covering a classic artist, you know, kind of record or something like that, right? People who love songs, they'll, let me play the acoustic version of that on YouTube or, you know, some, you know, and if you don't have that thing where people is going to want to perform your song on karaoke or even a Kids Bop version. Like, let's be real. Every song that's been a hit has been able to be converted into Kids Bop. However, I don't know if they did that with Not Like Us yet. We got to see.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Wait, this is a skip from Gutter Beans. Let me put it in officially.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Hey, you know me, man. Sometimes they say being nasty is a good look, but I'ma do it without being nasty or a good hood. Sometimes they say being nasty is a good look, but I'ma do it without being nasty or a good hood. Sometimes they say being nasty is a good look, but I'ma do it without being nasty or a good hood. Sometimes they say being nasty is a good look, but I'ma do it without being nasty or a good hood. Things you do on this earth, always wait at the gate. Just be patient, take your time and keep hold on to your faith. Don't let the devil to break it down or take over your space. Cause if you do this when you stuck and you cannot change that fate. I'm so strong so you know I won't make that mistake. No, but now I make a move unless it was great. What the hell's a roadblock? I go through barricades. I was born automatically to be who they hate, but I still ride, take my time, watch me shine, bro. I keep it pushing like I'm trying to move a whole mountain, a fountain of youth. I feel like I was down, not just cause I'm smoking pressure, but I'm about to apply it. Sometimes they say being nasty is a good look, but I'ma do it without being nasty or a good hood. Sometimes they say being nasty is a good look, but I'ma do it without being nasty or a good hood. Sometimes they say being nasty is a good look, but I'ma do it without being nasty or a good hood. Sometimes they say being nasty is a good look, but I'ma do it without being nasty or a good hood. G-U-D-D-A-B-E-A-N-Z-A. Who is that? It be the one they call Gutter Beans. So fresh and plain, I'm an outcast like Big Boy and Double O. While Erica passed by dudes, I'm great reversing this bag lady. I'm a smooth criminal like Michael Jackson with the seat. They getting chills from the thrill of excitement till we meet. No matter how much dirt they try to put on my name, it's gonna come out clean. I got the beat like Muhammad Ali. I got a nice right there, but my left foot mean. I'm not drunk or buzzed, been sipping no punch. My eyes low, but I'm high and sleep. Topping it up with six, smoking on cat piss for my guy Bruce who shines. Every time I jump on the beat, they be like, he do it so classy. Get it with me, cause it's a good look, but at the same time, I do it nasty.
Hey, so he's been sending a few records today that I hadn't heard yet. He sent a few records today that, why did I put good luck? Not good luck, good look. And I can't tell whether, okay, it has to be new then, you know what I'm saying? But without looking, I couldn't tell whether or not it was an older throwback record that you just didn't send to the show, or you know, something freaking new that, you know, was just still needed to be freaking recorded. But I like that beat, man, you know what I'm saying? It gets in there, does its freaking thing, and also there is some perfection that can be done. You know how I feel about sort of like sometimes adding doubles to the majority of what you're doing and stuff like that. Like, yeah, there's almost too much room for error and you not always being as on beat as possible. With that said, I always remind you that you know, and you did it on another freaking song that you actually had, where like the ad-libs and anything that you added was a little bit lower than, you know, the actual verse or whatnot. Like, I always recommend sort of, you know, not having things like equal when you're sort of just adding that little extra thing or whatnot, because it's the same thing as if you and your homie as a hype man are basically going onto the record saying your verses at the same time. You want to cut that second vocal down. You know, if the first vocal is up to, like, let's say you turn it up to, like, you know, 8 or 10 or something like that, then the second one, any ad-lib, doubles and stuff like that, should be somewhere around 3, 5, you know what I mean? Have it lower so it's not clashing with everything else that you're doing. It's supposed to be subtle. It's you know, doubles, ad-libs are there as a guidance in most cases to sort of, you know, show the importance of certain lines and things like that. Beat reminded me of if they remixed the level to like an ice level of Mario or something like that. 2 minutes and 13 seconds of record as well. So not bad there. And then what'd you say? Yeah, work on learning how to stack your vocals, man. Yep. But if you, yeah, you're in the free line. You just came in a lot later to these shows, so you're a little bit further freaking back. OG and stuff like that. But again, we are back in the free line now after the Gutter Beans record. But yeah, I like that right there. I like that right there. Like again, it can be a bit much if you are stacking vocals and you're not like, and you just like literally keeping them all the same freaking volume and shit like that. You just think about that, like it gets louder and louder and just feels like it's too much. And so essentially, if you look at a choir, in like a church and stuff, or even backup singers, they're usually like placed very strategically, right? If you have backup singers that are in the studio with you, they're behind you, right? This is the perfect way to look at it. Backup singers are behind you, not right next to you, in front of you, whatever. And so you have to basically perceive that on the record. And that's not the word I wanted to use there, perceive. You have to basically show that on the record when it comes to the mix, right? Like, okay, let me have these other vocals basically be back there, cut them down a little bit or whatnot, because they're there to help, not to be me, right? And replace me and shit. Like, shoot, I gotta make a skit or something like that with that. Can we get back in the free line again? No, let's go. Let's see what we got next. And once again, thank y'all for your patience. Oh man. I'm tired, but I'm rocking with y'all. And tomorrow is the weekend, man. Listen, we in here. I need some damn tea. That's what I need. I need to heat up some freaking tea because the throat is ridiculous. All right, BL, I got yours. Yours was a wave. Excuse me. Shout out to Gutter Beans, man. The fuck was that? Okay. What the freak was that? Was my watch just listening to me or something? Watch.
Monty, you made this?
What do you... Hey Siri. Oh shit, it works. I didn't know that worked with my watch. Hey Siri, eat bean and cheese sandwiches freshly squeezed. It doesn't know what to do. Hold up. What? This doesn't even sound like a record you would hop on, BL.
Couldn't tell at the end of the day. I hope that you're doing well. We might have failed. The train went off the rails, but push come to shove, we didn't have no one else. So if I'm in hell, I hope you're up in a safe place. Done with all the lies, babe. I'm not trying to save face. You wanted the fame, the money, well it won't stay great. You thought it's a game, that's funny. I'm smoking grape ape. Now you with those lames and running, yeah, that's great. Thanks, I won't be the same. That's one fucking way to break faith. Fucking with my brain, leave a bitch up in the grave state. Pull up with the cane, I ain't tripping, dog, the lake straight.
How can I just leave it when I got no one else? When I'm left by myself, all by myself, all by myself, all by myself. How can I just leave it when I got no one else? When I'm left by myself, all by myself.
Sorry.
All by myself.
That didn't mean too young for you. Honestly, this is not my favorite song from you, my good guy. My good guy, my sir. Listen, my brother. People need to understand, all right? That, if people heard that record from him first, I feel like it's not a good representation of like what he can truly freaking do and shit like that. Like Ahmad, if you remember, I think you know Be Ill and shit like that, so you know he's in your genre.
You know that this for 20 on the dot, get some pot, smoke it with oil up on the top, get a drop.
He's like hip hop, man.
You know that the rig is hot.
And so that other record feels more like,
you know that this for 20 on the dot, get
him going into like a mainstream.
Oil up on the top, get a drop, got moon rocks, and you know that the rig is hot. Let's go hit up the shop. Like the slump shit, smoke a blunt quick, hit a dab or two. Bongs packed, took a long nap, yeah, the dab or do. Fuck up the rotation, and basically I'm stabbing you. Don't get too complacent, you won't be safe if I'm after you. Puff, puff, pass, but you know we love some hash. Almost like a bad bitch with a humongous ass. Got those edibles, they're plentiful.
You know what I'm saying? Like hearing him on any hip hop, like he has that voice that's just perfect for it. So for me, I personally need you in that, right? I need you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Got a beans. I got you for both of the. Why did the other one not pop up? But like that's where and look, all of us are gonna have our favorite type of records from every artist. For example, right? For you Lil Wayne fans out there, I hate Lollipop with a passion. I with a lollipop, and like I have never liked that song whatsoever. I feel like, you know what I mean? As much as it's a hit for certain people and shit like that, I feel like it's too simple. You know what I'm saying? Like it feels like, you know, that mainstream, you know, record or whatnot is cool for those reasons, but like I've never like liked it. I never wanted to download it. Never wanted to add it to my playlist. Didn't care when the video came out. It's just certain artists have certain records that T.I. whatever you like. I always bring that one up. You know what I'm saying? Well, you can have whatever you like. Like if that was the first song you heard from T.I., ain't no way you're putting in him your top. You know what I'm saying? You barely know if he can, you know, rap. You know, because that's not one of those. It's not trying to. You know, and you always have to sort of pick and choose. Am I gonna really try to make something that feels more like it would be out there? But also, let's not forget, I believe that it's always possible to still be dope and not dumb yourself down, right? Like, you just still have to figure out what that approach is. If it feels like you're doing something too easy or something like that, figure out how to go in the other direction and shit like that. Otherwise, you know, you'll get a alright reaction. That's what I'm freaking say though. And what you say? Keep the show popping and so. So shout out to Gutta B. Listen, he just did the whole nother. What did he do? He didn't say specifically what he was going to do with it, but he sent a takeover skip and then like another one song or something. I'm just so confused with what is supposed to happen there. But either he wants to, once again, pay for other artists or his self. I'm just going to press the button.
Was it done of the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it dawn of the dead, or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Let me know if you're doing something specific outside of trying to make us hit that 200 so you can get another. He's racking up. He's putting in skips, but then he's gonna be racking them back up freaking as well and shit. So let me add that first, right? Cause I think that's what he wanted to do to get us to the the 200. Hold on. Where we at right now? That's that. Yep, there we go. So we're at 203 with that. And you also get that let me go to the double spin wheel right quick and we'll see what's up. So you guys will have a better giveaway wheel as well when you guys if you stay tapped in with us and shit like that. Give me a second to come here first. Again, for those who don't know,
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public.
I'm spaced out in a public. Hold on, I gotta bring the thing back up. Bring the thing back up. Everybody bring that thing back up. Oh, you know what? And I need. Why did it just leave? Let me take that down. Okay, hold on. Cause I need the other wheel for the I need the double, the double. I'll explain it when we get to it, damn it. All right, double prize wheel. So this spin first is gonna determine whether or not he gets 2 times worth whatever the prize is, or gets to spin the wheel 2 times. It's that simple. And you guys will have the same opportunities. You ride out, everyone be chilling in my house. Hey, I forgot that today was Friday too. How many people sent skips that have features with me today? 2 spins, so you get 2 spins. Okay, let's go ahead and take that one off. So let me see your number. Did you just do a whole nother? I am so confused. Where are you? Did you rob a bank? But bro, I appreciate that. Listen, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, man. Hold on. I mean, dude, you basically paid for a super mega ultra right now and shit. You know what I mean? He done sent in another whole takeover. I don't know what he's trying to do. Maybe he's trying to rack up for like the next. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see right now. We'll see what's up. We'll add that 50 in a moment. But when I need the number so I can shuffle the prize wheel for both times that we do the thing. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, I'm humbled and honored to see you doing what you do. You're definitely good in my book right now. And my brain is breaking by the second every time you do freaking more. The giveaway will be even better because yet another, you know what I'm saying, 100 will be freaking, you know what I'm saying, in that. Then I think what are we gonna do? So we're gonna see the 3 spin. Do we have to spin that wheel again? I have to figure that out, right? Or no, you know what? Yeah, we'll figure that out. And then 8. So let's do this. Let's do this first, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Appreciate you, man. Da, 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 da. You say, you know I got you, fam. My bad. Why are you saying my bad, though? Shoot, I mean, you basically paid for the feature if you wanted it. Free skip VIP for the first one. So there's a free skip VIP. Let's do 8 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I appreciate that. Gutter Beans in the building. Gutter Beans with a Z. Make sure y'all freaking follow Kim. Check out his freaking music, man. All platforms. Nonsense featuring Gutter Beans coming soon and shit. I appreciate your support. No, land on the freaking super. And I almost landed on the super mega ultra and shit. Okay, well this is technically a 2. So this one is Dork Lifted. Okay, so Uplifted I haven't seen live in a long time. So these skips though are usually like combination show skips, right? Like one skip on my show, one skip on their show. Usually I let the artist choose if they want to basically use both skips for my show or to keep it as is for the thing. But in this case, since I haven't seen Uplifted freaking live, you can treat it as a, again, 2 song back to back, freaking right there. Let me write these things down real quick. And we're still gonna spin it again. Hold on. 2 song back. 2 song back to back. And the first one is, wait, how the fuck do we do that? Dork Lifted. Oh no, yeah, that became that. Because that, what was the first one again? What was the first one? I just forgot what it was. Hold on. I gotta go back and... What was that? And why did it come on late? Sove Cake, Reby, appreciate you for that as well. For a skip, that's what's up. So we'll be putting you in as well. Oh, you said let's celebrate the first super, you know what I'm saying, on a live stream and stuff. Who said that? Did YouTube say that, or was that you? Oh, let's celebrate their first live. Oh, it's your first super on any live stream and stuff like that. Hey, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and give you mad claps. First off, I am honored to be the first stream that you choose to even do, you know what I'm saying, that on. And, you know, welcome to our freaking community and whatnot. We're pretty much a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. So anytime you come to the show, you can, you know, send in your music. We'll review, react to it live. Hold on, I'm trying to find out what... Unless this was the only one. Was this the only one? Did I not? No, we did land on something else. Hold on. I'm trying to look at it right now. I got it. Because I have it on my other phone. Did you send your submission to my email, by the way? So give that VIP to Triple Stack. That's what's up. No problem. Okay, VVIP. That's what it was. So the VIP we're gonna give to Stack. Hold on. VIP to Stack. And alright, we still gotta handle these other situations that we have real quick. Before we do that, we gotta do these all in order. Gutter Beans was sitting for support. He sent another 100 and freaking birthday. So I gotta add that, see where we're at. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. And then okay. Wait, didn't you put something else too? Yeah, so this is 150. So that's at 353. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. So we can add that up. And then since we hit tier 3, you know, we got to get back in that that same wheel before. Give me a second. I will take care of that skip, that Soph Cake. You know what I'm saying? I got you. Or Soph Cake. Let me know how to pronounce your name. I want to pronounce it properly. But we have you. Skip, love the show, sub tonight and stuff like that. Make sure you send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yeah, he said, did I have a 3-song skip and show that? All right, so let me handle this how I was supposed to. Like I said, I don't want to get sidetracked. I also accidentally am opening my program. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, I was supposed to open the wheel again. Come back in the cusp. Let me open the where is the triple prize wheel? Haha, mother ever. All right, same rules as the last double wheel. This is going to determine whether or not he gets 3 spins or 3 times worth whatever the prize is. I think it's going to be 3 times but it's going to be pretty close. Okay, 3 times the prize. So this is 1 spin. 1 spin, but 3 times the prize. Are you still using the same number? 8. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. 3 times the prize, man. If this lands on 5 skips, he gets 15 skips straight up. The kindness of his heart would have doubled in tenfold. So I didn't mean to boggle your brain. Nah, man. I'm not complaining about it. You help us do what we do. You help us continue to do what we do. Anytime someone sends a skip to the show, you know what I'm saying? It honestly does keep the lights on. It helps us get to these giveaways. Like we're gonna spin the wheel at the end of the show for everyone else who rides out with us in the building. So, you know what I'm saying? You're helping in many different ways for a lot of artists. So pay it forward. Look at that. And it's like a pay it forward skip. So these are, you basically get 3 of these right now, right? And these are skips that allow you to skip the line yourself. And with that same skip, you are always able to bring up 1 person with you, right? They do have to be in the chat at the time of you putting in the pay it forward skip. So that way, you know, they feel the appreciation and shit like that. You can't just like send your homie who ain't in the building. But you can invite anybody there or pick someone who's there at the time or whatnot. Like you gave Triple Stack the VIP or whatnot. You could have technically used one of these and then got both of you in as well. But you'll have 3 of these for the next time. Again, pay it forward skips just for artists to know that these are real.
How you Yo, so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
All right. So you get 3 pay forwards, essentially. And you also have that other thing, man. What did Hood Known said, you know what I'm saying? Said, man, bring me up, man. We got to do all these things in order, man. Now we got Softcat Rebel. Hold on. Hopefully you actually sent your thing to my email once again so I can get your thing in there. Because you did say it was a skip, right? Once again, if you haven't, send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow @gmail.com. I'm looking and searching, but let me activate it first.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
You said, for skip, love the show, just sub tonight. And again, I got to see where you at. What? What's up? What's up, my brother? You good? All right, cool. What's on the menu, bro? He's not saying nothing. He's not saying nothing. My email is Yahoo. So let's see what that. Ready to go. You said play the legal rebound. Hold on. How do them work? Did I get you? Yeah, I hear you, man. Was that you? Bullish, that's it. I'm trying to figure out where that skip was freaking sent from. The super chat. Hold on. Cause these are from Gutta. Right? The other one left. Let me go into my YouTube and shit like that. What's up? I can't raise my voice. Gutta freaking Gutta, man. Gutta. We gotta do it again. I don't think we've ever gotten to the 400. So that will be 4. We don't even have that wheel, but we'll act like we do, and we'll press that button and shit. He's helping y'all out again. All of y'all will be able to spin the wheel and get the same type of shit. What you say? Yeah, that was me. Did you change your account to do that? Okay, that's why it makes more freaking sense now. All right. If not, you taking their shit. All right, yeah, I see it now. Okay, I got it. Thank you. And then what did you say? You said play the legal bebop. All right, man. Listen, I appreciate you guys for being here, you know what I'm saying, today, tonight, you know what I'm saying, at all. Being at the show. Anytime you guys freaking come through. I've never had a bad episode. There's always a lot of gems that we get to, you know what I'm saying, talk about, but also dope artists that we get to hear. And it's an honor for me to be able to use this show to hopefully help you guys continue to grow as artists. If there's anything that you get out of this community and, you know, just going to review shows, it's like, it's the best way to sort of get where you need to be as an artist a lot quicker than you would on your own and shit like that. Like, I can guarantee if I had review shows when I first started, like, I wouldn't had to go through a lot of just the trial and error with no feedback, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you get your homies and like you pass your album out at school and like people feel, you know what I'm saying, like they like it. But I knew that my mixes weren't the best at a certain freaking time, right? And so but nobody was like, you know what I'm saying, this needs to be mixed. They weren't giving necessarily reviews. They were just, you know, still kind of freaking listening and you know, enjoying the music. But I feel like if those earlier records were even more professional, something else, you know, would have happened. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm still honored that with what I had, people still fucked with it enough to, like, I was just handing out my shit and then they were coming up and like handing me money and shit. Like, I was like, yo, hey, thanks. You know what I'm saying? I'm honored to get it at all because, you know, I just want y'all to listen. And then what'd you say? Might be under bullish. Let me see. Let's look up bullish. Bullish. Now when I listen to Uncle Murder's Bullet. Bullet. I see you. All right, there we go. Legal bebop, man. Bebop and rock steady. Like, listen, I want to play my song, but you're not ready. Right, let's go here. And let's get ready to spin that 4-wheel for gutter. We also have a VIP from Stack we'll take care of, but I don't know shit. Everybody don't know. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I don't wrote it. Wait, what the heck am I doing? Really going backwards. A lot that people don't know what the hell is all these rappers. After I got in it, I can rap, and like people wanna wait just for a minute to be whack. Listen, I don't know what I am talking about, but I can freestyle freaking, and all of these words are freaking coming out my mouth. And it's random freaking people that are coming out my house. Like, what you doing there? Like, I don't know what the hell that you doing there. It's cool. Let me see what you said. You said pick one. He said I'm the first to hit what? My rap name is Chris Nonsenze. My artist, my producer name is Dork Genius Beats. And people often call me Dorky, you know what I'm saying, when they just know me of the show or whatnot. It's That Dorky Review Show. They gave me the name. Nonsenze spelled Nonsenze.
Listen, I love the freaking beat. And everybody who's a gangster, you know that half of them, they love the freaking streets. And MCs, that's what we love the freaking beat. And Kendrick and Drake, man, they love the freaking beat. Going back and forth, ain't nobody up in the chat gon' smack the dork. And listen, anybody freaking in the chat freaking have freaking something that they can freaking say that when they had the fork, they didn't know if they could eat. People know that they can sleep.
Listen, I sound so weird right now, man. Like, I sound like an older version of myself. Y'all need to know.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the car and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like a...
That is my normal... You know what I'm saying? That is my normal sort of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, I got one with triple stack, right? You know what I'm saying? And just to get that.
Floor up, chewing corn nuts on a tour tour bus for 2 to 4 months. You perform such.
I let tour bus and tour. I can't even do it. You know what I'm saying? Because I lost my voice and shit a little bit. Anyways, back to the beat. I like this. Everything sounds clean to me. 1 minute and 59 seconds is good enough for a just example, little bit of a sample of like what you can do within there. As an artist, I'm still a little bit old school in terms of like wanting things to be longer. And I still believe that every artist has that ability in them, right? For a lot of artists, some of them either have gotten lazy at a certain time, and so they will really just try to, let me just do one verse and a chorus, because that's not as hard to do. If anything, some of them don't even do choruses and shit like that. But a lot of it is also based in how much you guys as producers provide them with, right? And so I always tell producers to think about the time you're spending on the beat and like how much of the beat is there as the same amount of time that you're spending with the artist and the crowd, right? It's gonna hit harder the moment that you finally produce something for like a Grammy winning kind of artist who performs the song at the Grammys. At that moment, you're literally hitting up everybody and being like, hey, they're performing the song I produced and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it goes without saying that you would want to stay in there longer so that, you know what I'm saying, you really give people that feeling. And so how do you do that, right? I get that some people maybe not, they don't want to be, you know, repetitive if they've maybe just had, you know, a loop or something like that there. You have to figure out how you can build a beat. Act like if, like the things that every producer and artist can learn from bands is that they would all be bored, right? The bands literally would be bored if they were just playing the same shit over and over again, you know what I'm saying, every single time, right? But a rock song transitions like almost constantly. You get to hear, you know, many different parts where like the drums and everything changes. And like if we were to adopt some of those same concepts and stuff like that, like every bit of music that we make would be so much better, because, you know, we know the sort of escalating and building over time. Like sometimes you start with just the sound, it goes into like the drums could sort of start coming up and whatnot. Maybe you have a guitarist to come in and, you know, randomly play some shit for a bit. Whatever the case, there's always something good that you can do to you know, make some freaking dope.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
But like it feels like something that you know, indie and industry artists would hop on. I'm curious on whether you would prefer a like a singer or a rapper, right? Do you see a more like southern kind of artist, you know what I'm saying? Let me what's his name? Damn it, hold on. Make hip hop. Damn it. What is his freaking name, man? Oh, I know one of his songs. What am I? Oh, come on. It literally is not even gonna pop up. Nah, son. It's gotta be because, yep, I knew it. What am I? No, come on, my bro. That is freaking crazy. So I can't even. Let me put
Chasing, maybe? Okay, yeah, there he freaking goes. Jeez, I was talking about Chris Lowe.
Phone calls, I got it. Bitches all in my wallet. What is the problem? Somebody tell me, what am I chasing? Industry in disguise, government for the lies. Open your eyes, somebody tell me, what am I chasing?
You know what I'm saying? Someone like him on that beat.
Listen,
you know what I'm saying? Or, and I think Stack would agree with C Money Baby. C Money Baby. Hold on, let me see the C Money Baby. What record do I want to plop in there for that one? Stack, what song do you want us to did Stack just did he leave? Did Stack leave with his VIP gift? It's just like I'm just gonna figure. Listen, man, I'm gonna do it anyways, my brother. We have a few things that we're still taking care of all at the same time. I'ma just do Doors Shut, man. This is the song that we did, produced by Method Maddox. Shout out to Imad Saad because he is the reason that we were even introduced to that producer. He is really dope with his very much hip hop centric influence. And look, this record, I love a good concept record. Stack had pretty much asked this girl, you know what I'm saying, for a word that he could try to rhyme with or whatnot. Went in and pretty much the whole song we went through and rhymed with that exact, you know, word or like combination of words. And honestly, I could have changed it on my verse, but I kept going. He kept going.
Bored much, got the door shut. I ain't poor, but I'd have more stuff like a tour bus. Smoking more bud in a Ford truck, packing more punch. Call it sword thrust, punk. Just before lunch, there was 4 thugs tried to warn cuz they had more guns. They were born bloods. He got more buzz. We would mourn cuz. Click, clack, bang. 44 buzz. Touchdown, score us. Lunch out, score drugs. Bored endorphins, morphing more supportive about my storefronts. Jack the Ripper, more nuts. Stack the hitter, pouring love. She was sore as fuck, had a sore butt. Lordy Lord, fuss until I shut her up with this corn husk.
Shut up, triple stack, you're nuts. Or just must be born, cause you still ain't had your umbilical cord cut. Zombies coming in my house, I will board up. Hide up in the attic, pick the floor up. Chewing corn nuts on a tour bus for 2 to 4 months. You perform such. Maybe you just need to practice more so you can warm up. Watching children of the corn, listening to corn stuff. Eating cream corn, watching bodies getting torn up. They don't want me talking about what's happening in court, but man, I don't want this rap shit. I happily will forfeit. This is like trying to fit 1 ball under 4 cups. You always trying to claim you the GOAT, but you're just
hurting folks like a thorn cut. Uppercut, got you sleep like you chloroformed up. This the squad of dorks, punk. Dash is stackaholics, got a problem, don't report us, support us. Where's your core, bruh? Lost as fuck, Dora the Explorer. You need the Addy, homie? I'll be on the porch, bruh. Flip-flops and shorts, cause it's hot in Florida. Sun'll scorch ya, sipping on a course. That would be in California.
Lots of weed, pure bud, probably for sure. Love, vodka, whiskey, stir it up. Sloppily be slurring stuff. Yeah, I need glasses, cause without them it get blurry. But I see so damn far into the future, y'all should hurry up. Pet cemetery, bro, you know where you can bury stuff and bring it back to life, but you might just get murdered up. Y'all way at the bottom, but my squad, yeah, we further up. Me and triple stack flying slow like a turtle duck.
Porcupine versus turtle dove. You rapping for the sports, son. I do this for the love, so does the dork, bruh. Evening the score right now is not important. I gotta be ahead, starting from the torque, duh. Yeah, you was like a Pinto, I'm a fucking Porsche. Winning at the finish line, no second, third, or fourth, cuz all of this began with me and wifey having words, huh? Asked her for 2 syllables and she said door shut.
This shit is wicked fire like some wisdom lit a torch up. Spitting shit inside a kitchen, chilling, picking forks up. Every single person on this planet should endorse us, cause we win every race because every single course sucks. Homie, we was born tough, came about the womb with a sword, kicking boards up. Walking by a bunch of zombies, probably picking hordes up. Tried to get back inside my house, but the door shut and the door stuck, so
Man. That one we definitely had you know what I'm saying, fun with. And again, it was that it could have went. I love just song creation, right? Because oh my gosh, I knew it. I knew she was gonna do that. My dog came downstairs, so the other 2 dogs are not going to. Stop it! Stop freaking out, man. It's just your sister. We know. She snuck out. She sleeps in my daughter's other freaking room and whatnot. Snuck out to come down here. What was I gonna say, man? You lost me. Oh, as I was saying, I love song creation, and just in after when he sent me his that first half, right? Just him, you know what I'm saying, going in. My mind, I could have took it in a direction where I would have basically had a whole different pattern, right? And then I would have kept my pattern, right? He had door shut. I was thinking about, like, you know, figuring out what else I could sort of do and rhyme with the whole way. And then that would have prompted him to then think of another different rhyme pattern. And then that would have been the song too. But there was something in me that said, nah, like, let's see how far we can keep the door shut, you know what I'm saying, thing going. I feel like there's a concept freaking there. And if we can figure out something for like the video, that would also be kind of freaking dope. But yeah, man, shout out to Mathematics, man. I love his beats. He is the closest thing we have to, you know, Alchemist if he made Griselda beats. And you know, I do. Okay, so one more thing real quick. We still got Soph, you know what I'm saying, sent yet another skip, so we're gonna go ahead and take care of that. And I still have to add the other let me do that right freaking now, whatnot, the takeover worth of, I mean, he's at least helping us get to the
what you done in the dead, what day in the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead.
This is Gutta Beans, right? So hold on, let me put the, I'm just doing the thing so I can spin the wheel for him while I take care of the other skip. I think I'm still trying to figure out what that one is and stuff like that. But we're at that. Give me a second. What was that? What? For how long? Why are you listening to me? I didn't even call your name. I didn't call your name. Hey Siri. What time is it?
It's 12:17 a.m.
Ridiculous, man. What else can you ask this shit, man? Like they did, like, see, it would be decent to have a watch that has like Chat GPT on it. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be the only time I'd accept sort of like, you know, AI in that matter. Oh my gosh, guys, relax. Okay, can we do the? I have ADD, bro. You're gonna sidetrack me. Stop it. Okay, I gotta open up the other wheel. Evie, you caused a whole freaking avalanche, kid. Why you do that? Why you do that? Can I get into this thing real quick? Go in there. All right. So fudge. It says 2 times. Oh no, wait, didn't I have? I did have the triple, right? Because the triple. What I need to. No, you know what? We'll make it. So it's 4 times the prize or 4 spins. That's what it is. Okay. Let me make it 4 times the prize or let me actually 1 spin 4 times the prize or 4 spins 4 times 4 spins. All right, and I just need to duplicate that a little bit. All right, good. Do that again, 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 do that again. All right, and let me just save this one first. 4 times the prize wheel. All right, here we go. It's going to determine this one is for gutter beans and hold on. So where's the other bullish? I'm looking for that. So you get 4 spins. Gutter beans. Let me know what number that you want to use. I got the other. I think I got the other one. Stepping out at dusk. Okay. Let's go in. Just add this to the MP3 thing so I can load it up in a moment. And let me look in the chat. Just make sure. Gotta. Gotta. You still here? Let me know. You like fell asleep and shit like that. Yeah, when you just let me know so you can put the number. Oh, there he goes. 8. Good. Okay. So we're gonna do that, and let's put in this record as well. All right. Everybody, yeah. No. Could have been this song and shit. Half of y'all freaking in the chat gon' get along with this. Everybody making short songs, that's why I always be telling y'all to make some longer shit. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but like back in the days, I used to think that Cheech and Chong was sick. And I don't know what the hell. A lot of people wanna go to Taco Bell. I'ma hit your ass with a taco shell. There's a lot of time where you can freestyle, freaking, but there's a lot of times it will not go well. I don't really freestyle like this shit. People like, hey, your chick look good with some lipstick. I'ma be like, shut the fuck up, you a dipshit. I don't know if I really want you to say that. Where you gonna go, man? Roll eat a biscuit. Losing my voice stick. You need a joystick and you can enjoy this and you don't know what the hell to do, but like who the fuck you are employing? Where the heck I like you going, freaking, you know that you probably one of those dudes that belong in the toilet. I'm still on this shit, I gotta spin and I don't know what the hell, like why do I have no friends? Like, all of y'all doing this shit cool, freaking, you don't even know if like you in a big pool and you can oh, let me go over here like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so first spin. yabba dabba do, yo.
I like this. A lot of times when I might spit, people either freestyle their songs or they write it. Listen, dog, this is a situation where you can freaking get lightning in a bottle and make sure that you can. Okay, what? Offline or online skip? Hold on. Let me see. I like that right there. Give me a second. Ooh. Did you play this yourself? Sounds very human. Ooh, I like that, man. What the freak? That was an actual ending, man. You know what's crazy about that? That's what's freaking crazy, man. It's like you barely realize how much, you know, the beats that we rap to sometimes don't feel like they actually have an ending, right? We'll rap to a beat, we'll sort of loop things, we'll get in there, and then we'll fade it out at the end, right? If we remember to freaking do that. And I feel like those are the easy ways, but like actually as a producer going, you know what, let me take this specific section over here, and then I'll, you know, at the end, do a little, you know, medley or whatnot. Whether you played it or it's a sample, like it's still dope because it had to be thought of in that way. Bruh, what the freak is happening? I'm so confused and I don't know what to do. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode because I'm gonna explode. Let me deal with one thing at a time, okay? We still gotta spin this damn thing 3 more times. So you have okay, an offline. Thank you, by the way. You have an offline skip, right? That you can use offline or online. This means if you are that much in need of a review when I'm not live yet, I can still do a recorded reaction and send it to you personally, or with, you know, by your choice or consideration, I can upload it to, you know, YouTube as if it was a skip and clip and stuff like that. But more or less, it's just, you know, to get you a little bit of a personal view if we're offline and I'm not freaking there, or, you know, if you're just like, you know what, let me just convert it to use it during the live stream, you can do that. That's just one of these spins, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bam. Here we go again. Nah, that was bullish. AI, you know what I'm saying? I use both for some of that. So thank you, you know what I'm saying? On me on Fruity Loops, you know what I'm saying? Well, that shit came out with some shit. You know, we do have the AI conversations every now and then. And, well, yeah, we'll talk about it. Oh, free remix. I like that. That means you can send me any vocal for any song that you have, and I will remake the beat for free. So you have that as well. Hold on. And then let's do another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He said, okay, boom, made it okay. Hold on. Oh no, it's all good. I get what you meant. Give me a second, because I want to
still talk about the AI situations. I think this one's gonna be 2 skips. Yep. 2 free skips. And then 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a lot of people who beat discount. Ooh, beat discount. Basically a beat discount that would take off. I need to word that better, but it takes off 50. If I charge 60 for beats, pretty much or whatnot, and it's 50 off, then it would be only 10 for you to get, you know, another beat or whatnot. You still get one for free in terms of that like remix kind of thing. And when I do remixes, you're also allowed to sort of like, if you choose to make a new song with that beat as opposed to keeping it as the remix that I did, that's always up to you as well. But this also comes with 2 free skips. So again, $50 off, we'll just say $10 beat and another 2 free skips. $10 beat. Only reason I don't like word it as $10 beat is because I don't want it to sound like the beat would be cheap and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like essentially, if you know, when I do a lot of my solo shit, all those are produced by me. You know what I can, you know what I'm saying, do there or whatnot. So like the ending credits song and shit.
Hi, my name's Nonsense and I rap a little. I make beats while I'm chewing on a bag of Skittles. I used to say LMNO, LMLOP while I pee on a yellow pillow. Don't sleep on me, it was 1993. I was sitting in a treehouse watching Willow.
I'm not leaving.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
And all of these shits I produce. Oh, shit, hold on.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are.
I'm like Aladdin when he trapped Shavar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to lose.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things I heard from the
grapevine. You rappers like Vaseline. Anyways. Okay, so you got that, and if you would have it, he sent a whole nother 100. Y'all just don't know. We haven't gotten this freaking high either. So once again in the bricks. Like, just know this, guys. What you're seeing him do right now, get excited, because you guys will pretty much be able to do the same thing. Because every artist who donates to the freaking show, when they skip the line, every 100 that we get to, right? This is why I have this sort of freaking thing. Skip the line prizes every, you know what I'm saying? Now I put 200, but essentially it started always with 100, and we do double prizes at 200, triple prizes at 300. You know what I'm saying? 4 times the prize, you know what I'm saying, at 400. So it goes without say, if you're to add another one on top of that, You know what I'm saying? You guys are going to be able to either spin the wheel 5 times, or you will be able to get 5 times worth of the prize that it will land on. So, yes, we will be doing that by the end of tonight's stream. So sit tight. But you will be able to see, more of the prizes that you guys will be able to win via what he is doing freaking right now. So I think I gotta press the super mega ultra. Hold on. Did I ever fix that shit? Hold on. Now that I think about it.
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell it be the zombie or McRomney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's talking crickets. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing, I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up, infected it with the Jeep virus.
I run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
I love that verse. I run over zombies with... Oh, my voice is slightly each other. I run over zombies... Nope, I can't do it yet. All right. And normally also, by the way... Hold on. Normally also... he would be using all the skips that he had been putting in or whatnot. But mostly, I think he's... trying to help, you know what I'm saying, the show, but then also you guys get to those bigger giveaways as well, which again, hold on, let me just add this. Why did I even need that when I know what it is? All right, once again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, man. No, wait, refresh. I forgot. I have to create. I gotta create another wheel. So hold on. I forgot I need the okay, double. We'll take that out because. All right, 5 times worth the prize. Or 5 spins. Man, y'all know what it is. I gotta change those logos. I'm gonna do them later. All right, one more pack. All right, and then we'll save this to 5 times the prize wheel. All right, so let's go. Again, just write out with us if you guys can. I apologize if it does get a little bit late for you guys, but it will be worth it. I can assure you. 5 times worth the price. 5 times worth the prize. All right, so here we go. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My bro, this could be anything. A free beat, a free feature, 5 skips, which again, he basically has, he'll have like a lot. Hold on, I'm gonna see what it is. 5 times of anything is good, man. I finally got my laptop and mic. Yeah, that's what's up. Cincinnati, what up? That Dorky Thunder skip. All right, so if you've been to Thunderground Radio, you know Arsenal and shit like that. That's his show. Basically, again, you know these are combo skips. They work on both my show and the other, review shows that I, combine with like that. But you already know you have a choice to turn these into 5 2-song back-to-backs if you want, right? You can either have 5 That Dorky Thunder skips, right? That gets you basically 5 skips each on both of our shows, technically, because it's, you know what I'm saying? Or you can turn them all into 2-song back-to-backs on my show. So I just need to know what you want to do, and we'll go from there. And we'll get back in the lineup. We'll get back in the line. We'll get back in the line. We'll get back in the line. We'll get back. What do you say? It's bounce back time. You already know. It's a little bit back in the time. Am I still on this? So yeah, let me know. Or if you want to respin, you always get one respin, but you forfeit the prize that you would have won. You would still get the 5 times whatever it is, but it's up to you. Is he trying to contemplate? He's trying to contemplate in the background and shit. What do you say, Bullish? Whenever you can, check out a rapper named Scully. He's a nice street rapper, you know what I'm saying? What was it, Viz? Beats I made. Hey, that's what's up. You're welcome to send him to the show and send his stuff on behalf. He said, I'm cool with what I got. I'll stop now. No, but what about that? Like with the prize that you get now. And again, always like, yeah, very giving person and stuff like that. So you can always keep anything that you win and like, write it down, put it to the side to maybe give to other artists or something like that when you feel like it. So, you know what I'm saying? There's always ways to utilize things. You won't feel greedy if you know what I'm saying? He said respin. Okay, cool. Hold on.
Gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
But 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. All right, he's still gonna get 5 times whatever this lands on. Let's see what it is. Aren't y'all glad I decided not to put I stopped doing. Remember, Stack, when I used to have the fails on the respin wheel, right? It came right back to the same. It came right back. No. Listen, I'm gonna do it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez Louise. The whole point is he wanted to try his hand at something different. But if it lands on it this time, I think fate wants you to have that skip. VIP or QS Dork Radio. Yeah. It's basically trying to give you one of those. This one is the same type of one as the last one, but different show. Shout out to QSJ Radio with Dave Hernandez and shit like that. Same concept though. I'll just bill you as, not bill you. I'll just put it as 5 2-song back-to-backs. So I screenshot them and sort that. Well, I'm gonna write down 5 2-song back-to-backs unless you want to keep it as the QS Dork Radio skip or whatnot. Once again, that would be 5 skips on both of our things, but you know, you gotta catch Dave on QSJ when he's live and hit that and stuff. Hold on, I'm just writing that down. 2-song, 5 2-song B2B skips. All right, I think we can get back in the oh wait, no, didn't I think Gutter had sent something else. It would be irresponsible not to. Let's go ahead and run that. I can close these windows. These windows. Ay. Stacking. All right. As soon as this ad leaves itself. Shoot. I mean, like, by the way, you know, for things that like are I mean, hold on, let me just play the freaking thing. We do have sponsorship ad space now.
You know I'm down to scrap, wanna cop a free ride. I don't do piggybacks, love to hear him stutter, intercept their chitty chat. Give a shit about your ex, that bitch is old news. I'ma vibe a whole mood, always ride a roll through. Make your heart stop, drop dead, cold blue. Need a bitch who on my level, somebody making bold move.
Let's get back to business. Leaving no witness. Killing the game, take shots at your angle, new form whipping. Bankers on winning, the rest is a given. We counting this money on hundreds like we cooking bars in the kitchen.
Hey, it's been heating up in the 7. Yeah, it's been heating up in the 7. I've been out here working in the 7. What? It's been heating up in the 7. Millions, man, I need a million. I need a million, and I need a million. I need a million, and I need a million. I need a million, and I need a million.
So basically, how it will work is, you know what I'm saying? Like if you have a video that basically you just release or something like that you want, you know, people to be able to freaking see, you'd sort of like pay for, you know what I'm saying, one of those. And whether it's a 30-second, you know what I'm saying, ad or a minute, you know, something like at the top of, you know, each hour or after every certain amount of songs, you know what I'm saying, we'll play the freaking ad so people kind of know that it exists or whatnot, man. And I feel like that's the best way to sort of, you know, also be able to promote y'all records that, you know, more or less you feel like is, you know, a complete, you have it there. Not something for a review, but more for like I'm promoting that it's out so I can, you know, try to run more traffic, you know, over there. In the same way that you do it for, you know, radio and stuff, right? But let me get to this thing. Yeah. Stacking. Shout out to Currency. Also on this.
Swung by on the car phone, niggas looking. 6 pots on the stove, everybody cooking. Jet life over hoes, fuck how you took it. I'ma shoot you straight, bro, everybody crooked. Wrist was large, but we took it. We not pussy. 61 Impala hydraulics and new bushings. Sitting outside, plies know how to push it to the limit, just how Scarface did it. All them rose lyrics, post from OJ in it. A little cut on that end, stack and spin it. We in them vintage bribers, Benzes. I'm that nigga, they just made my image. This guy giving not gimmicks. This that championship for pendants. First place, medals, golden cup. The winners have entered. Raise your glasses to us. And raise your glasses to us. Da 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 da
I think Gutter Beans has to curate the rest of the show at this freaking point.
6 pots on the stove, everybody.
He has to like.
Life over hoes, fuck how you took it.
Yo.
Straight, bro, everybody crooked. Wrist was large, but we took it. We not pussy.
He has to curate the rest of the episode.
Sitting outside, plies know how to push it. Yeah, to the limit.
The cash, I gotta go get it, cause I always keep it 100. This my journey, I will survive, plus I'm creeping on a come. I always gotta hustle, but respectfully, like I'm Cena. But got niggas with loyalty that'll break your neck like Buster. Money, we splurging, lanes, we swerving. Say you a killer, then we purging. Cameras focused, lens eyes open. Me falling off here, they keep hoping. They must be joking, that's why I laugh at them on purpose. They say that they legit, but I know that they are frauds. Claiming that they get money, but they ain't even got a job. So come at me with respect before I dislocate your jaw. Jabbing back to the money, punching in to get it all.
Swung by on the car phone, niggas looking. 6 pots on the stove, everybody cooking. Jet life over hoes, fuck how you took it. I'ma shoot you straight, bro, everybody crooked. Wrist was large.
I forgot to have the AI conversation, by the way. We'll talk about it.
Know how to push it to the limit, just how Scarface did it.
But I'm back in the door. Matter of fact, I'm a pick and go right back in the door. And I actually know.
You remember what I first said when you sent this song? Very first reaction that I had to this song was that I felt that Gutter Beans kind of had a better overall, approach and verse than Currency. You know what I'm saying? Just because I know what Currency is able to do, and I felt like, he was just kind of okay. You know what I'm saying on it. And Gutter had, a little bit more energy. Just took it in a different way. Currency's more chilled, laid back, 420 centric, you know what I'm saying, artist or whatnot. Sometimes he can sound like he's, in between that freestyle. And he's like, I'll say like Currency sometimes can come off like a Lil B if Lil B was better than what he was. Like, listen, Lil B could always use a little bit, more work or whatnot. But somehow he was always able to find like his his fan base and I've heard like maybe one record where I was like, okay, like I didn't know he rapped on beats like freaking that and shit like that, and he sounded like he tried right there and shit like that. But the problem that I heard with like a lot of other records of his was that, it didn't feel as structured, you know what I'm saying? He notoriously would freestyle kind of freaking everything, but I wouldn't always feel like he was the best, and I feel like anybody who didn't like him sort of like felt that same way. But you have to, approach things a bit better. Currency though, he will sometimes feel like he's in between written and in freestyle. I haven't not liked many of the verses that he had. I just felt like he could have done better on this, but it was still a good vibe, right? The beat, production, you know what I'm saying, and everything like that. And I always talk about when it comes to features on records these days, a personal preference of mine is to, like, anybody I'm featuring on a song with, like, they gotta know they're on the song with me. We would have to have had a conversation of some sort and shit like that. Otherwise, right? Like, because people are always gonna want to know what was it like being in the studio with certain artists and stuff like that, or or how did the record come about and stuff like that. And we know there are sometimes those situations where the producer, you know, they know the artist, and so they work out a deal where they, you know, put them on a beat, and then they kind of like sell the feature with it, but they don't make it exclusive, right? Those situations hurt artists more than anything. Even though they allow you still to monetize it, it still feels like shit if you do hear the same verse, different artists on a different situation. That makes it more of a challenge, right? Not makes it more of a challenge as in it's hard to do, but makes it more of a, you know, when producers or artists put out challenges and they want to see who the best artist is on the thing, again, there's usually an open verse, right? An open verse or a beat or something like that. And then each artist will go in and put in their freaking thing or whatnot. But it's that same open verse, right? So when people hear it, you know, they sort of know what they're getting into, and they judge it with that in their mindset. When it's in the beat situations, like, you don't really know how to look at it yet and stuff like that. And I think Gutter had said that this was like more or less a real feature and stuff like that. So that is the case, you know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. And, you know, keep that kind of energy when it comes to getting things, because again, what's gonna happen when we want to go do the videos, you know, and best of all, when they're asked in an interview about the song. Let's say you're lucky enough to make it get bigger, the world knows about it, they're starting to ask about it, even if it's, you know what I'm saying, old or something like that. You know, you want to have a good story behind that song and stuff. And that's just for artists who do feature some of the bigger artists and stuff like that. Now to have the AI conversation, because we were supposed to have that a little bit freaking earlier. I'm not usually a fan of AI. Mainly, I'll say first and foremost, when it comes to like the artist, like I don't like when there's an AI artist situation, because in those situations we're not able to go see that artist live because they're not real, right? We're not able to have an autograph signed. We're not able to do a real feature with that artist, right? And like, let's just say someone decides to be an AI artist kind of thing, and so they just keep making records and like putting them out as that. And then if let's just say they have fans and then they want them to collab with other artists, that's what kind of experience is that going to be, right? In the studio, if they have to do a documentary and stuff like that, like, it's not going to be amazing, because like if it's more of like a, you know, let me type in an idea for a song and then it spits the whole song out situation, right? What I always tell artists or even producers to freaking do is, no matter what it spits out, like, make plans to remake it, if anything, right? Have a real artist, you know, do the vocals and stuff like that. Somebody who's willing to go in there and like let them rewrite it if they want to make it even better, or change things and make it theirs. Production wise, same thing. It's like you shouldn't be comfortable with a situation where it spits out the whole beat and you did nothing, right? Because then again, when someone asks who produced the beat in that instant, who are you gonna say? And like, I can't imagine people like being comfortable with like lying about it and shit, right? So I say that to say, there are all types of ways that you can use, you know what I'm saying, AI in ways where it will be acceptable, and then in other ways it might, you know, catch some backlash from people, because they want to know that like they could get a beat from the producer if they like the beat, and like if it's AI, that takes away all the excitement, you know what I'm saying? Because like, oh, I don't, you know what I mean? There's no actual producer in that instance. For you, I think you produced it and then you used AI for maybe like some of the extra melodies or something like that. Like, you can explain sort of like your process in that. But I didn't hear it. I didn't feel like it was a beat made by AI or anything like that. So I feel like if it's just like, let me add some melodies to my shit that I already made. I feel like as long as you do the majority of the work, you know what I'm saying? Like nobody should have a problem. But it's only when you don't, right? If like I have so much excitement when I come up with by myself that good bar, right? That good line, that good note, that perfect beat and stuff like that. There's so much pride in being able to say that, you know, that you came up with whatever the idea is and put it together, right? And I feel like if people get too caught up in AI, you miss out on that entire experience and shit like that. You miss the point of like, yo, working to become an artist, a better artist or a producer, and then, you know, getting in some of those rooms and working with even better artists and stuff like that. What'd you say? Bluntly, he hate Spitter. Let me see what you were talking about. And if you know I like Nor, you know what I'm saying, man, Nor me to take over the show, you know what I'm saying? He could have did better. Yep. And then yeah, Bluntly ate Spitz. Let me see. Song reviews. Yeah, we're doing that right about now. If you got music, send it on in and stuff. Let me go ahead and hit that. Man. All right. That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. So no, I feel like whatever, if you feel like dictating some shit, man, by all means, man. It gives you that sort of like, let me, you know what I mean? Someone pop up and you feel like, you know what? Hey, give them a skip. Let them get to the front or whatnot. Or if you hear a song from someone and you want to hear another one from them, type shit. You know what I mean? Would you say it's a most def or like I did? You know what I'm saying? Use it to enhance the sound. You know what I'm saying? And the remaster. You know what I'm saying? Inside. You know what I'm saying? The AI. You know what I'm saying? I use. Now, do know that there was an artist who did come to the show at one time, and them using it on like the vocals for whatever reason, like made the vocals feel like it was AI, right? And to them, they claimed they were the real artists and shit like that. But and then I heard how that can happen too, right? Like I tried to test it out with like the beat replacement thing where it took my song, completely changed, you know what I'm saying, the beat did their thing but kept my vocals on it, and it kind of made the vocals slightly sound like it was, you know, a little bit lower quality than, you know what I'm saying, I had it. So you do sometimes run those risks. I think it's probably less risk if it's just a beat, but when vocals are added, that's probably where, you know, things can get a little bit tricky or whatnot. What do you say? You said I only use AI to figure out how to think, you know what I'm saying, in terms of in chords and stuff like that. That's not bad. I enjoy singing and coming up with the bar. Exactly, though. Like, just remind yourselves and others about that. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we love to see artists in the studio, like, you know, messing up and like figuring it out. You know what I mean? Like, it inspires us to want to do the same thing, man. Like, you have no idea how powerful that is, man. And going through and figuring it out, man, is I know AI can be used to make our lives easier. But yeah, man, collabs. Let me stop talking so we can get back in the line. What do you say? Man in the Sky is the bomb. You know what I'm saying? New video. You know what I'm saying? So heartfelt. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let me get back in the line. Let me make sure we don't have a skip. What time is it? 1:03. Okay, here's what we'll freaking do, right? and I got a way that Gutta can control it. I got a perfect way for Gutta to control the line, right? So we're going back into free line. I think we'll jump into 1 minute mode right now. That means any song that is not a skip, we will only play for 1 minute tops. By that 1 minute, we should feel one of two things, right? Because we don't want to cut it. We want to listen to the whole thing because it's that dope. Or we're thankful that we got to cut it by, you know what I'm saying, because it was just not as freaking good and stuff like that. But Gutta Beans, because he sent a plentiful amount of freaking skips, he's not sort of cashing in. He wanted to support the show. We will be doing that, you know what I'm saying, dope giveaway tonight or whatnot. But I will give him the reins on if he wants to continue listening to whatever song we're playing, right? So if he wants to let it go past that 1 minute and don't like really think about it, don't like, let me hook them up just because I'm trying to be nice. Like, actually let it go if you think that, you know what I'm saying, you actually want to hear it and shit like that. Because that's the goal of what we're doing. But I'm saying that you will have the reins. Like, even if we liked it in 1 minute mode, we still only play it for that 1 minute, and then we'll basically tell the artist to send it again on our next stream. But let's see what we have. 1 minute on the clock right now. Vampire. Okay. Defenders from Night. Kinda fuck with that. What up, Nazareth? 46 seconds. All right, that's 1 minute, man. That's 1 minute. If it was me, though, if it was me, I probably would have kept listening to it because I didn't mind that one. Let me see if I can get the clock. I'll put that up so that way you guys can see a better visual assessment. But I'll review the song, you know what I'm saying, so far what we freaking heard right now. And then either we will move on to the next song or Gutta Beans will be like, nah, keep that running real quick. This one I felt was good, had good production in terms of, you know, the band getting in there and playing it. Like, it feels like a record that would be out there. You guys could open up for a Blink-182, you know what I'm saying, a Paramore. You could probably tour with those bands because it sounds very much like one of those. I can imagine this song in a Kevin Smith movie and you know, just among other things and stuff. So, not bad. And let me see. I don't think Gutta Beans said anything about figuring that out or not. So we will be moving on to the next one. And you said, I hear South Park vocals and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, is that they were back in action. Man, I haven't watched South Park in so freaking long. Man, I think even is Family Guy still on? Because I never thought I would sort of like miss out on that one, you know what I'm saying, either or whatnot. We were, for years, I think a lot of us were kind of like very religious on the same, you know, things. The Simpsons at first, right? Then it was Family Guy when that came out. Eventually, I think like other things sort of got added to your favorites, like Adult Swim cartoons and shit like that. But that's freaking crazy. Futurama, if you want to call that, you know what I'm saying, back in the day. But South Park, that's another one, man, that I hadn't watched in years, but they always stuck around and were relevant. And let me see where we are at. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Can I get back in the line? Let's see. Cav, what do you say? New Cali Breeze by Skull. Okay. 1 minute on the clock. Remind me to hit that button so we actually have it. Damn, man. I hate. Damn, man. Wait, what kind of link? Let's see. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, come on. All right. In that 1 minute.
Sunset fading, coast chilling, no drama. Palm trees swaying, life smooth like a llama. Clouds puffing, pass it round, no pause. Green goddess in the air, no flaws, no laws. No laws.
Blaze it up, let's
it's an AI. See, this is AI. I knew I was hearing it.
Turn the music up, let the speakers play. In this haze of bliss, everything's okay.
Hydraulics bounce, low riders and pride. Top down,
but
cruising
like,
through Venice, we glide.
This says music tune AI. No, this is like the
Laughter, echo, skyline tattooed in gold. West vibes, young souls feeling bold. No lows.
Blaze it up, let's.
Yeah, see, like the structure is always just like ever so slightly weird. With what AI kind of freaking comes with. And like, again, it gives you ideas for what you can do. And I feel like, you know, trying to replicate that is the best way to do anything, if at all. But I feel like, again, putting in a prompt, spitting it out as an idea, and then like trying to release that as a record, I don't know how comfortable like I am personally with that. You know what I'm saying? I can't stop it. I can't stop, you know, people from doing it. There's the, like, for someone who probably doesn't make music at all, it technically is a good concept. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you literally, you could be like, make a song for my teacher, you know, for this or some shit. And it'll literally, you know, put some shit together, and then you kind of go and you know, see what it is. And it'll have that entertainment value. But, like I said, there's something about knowing when you're hearing a real artist and then being able to thank that artist for what they, you know, actually can do. You know what I mean? Like, you admire the artists that actually have the talent because you know that you can't hit those same notes. You can't rap as fast as so-and-so. You can't, you know what I mean? And so, like, the human element of this music stuff, of entertainment, period. Like, I would rather pay for a person to hand draw me an album cover and sign it than to pay for an AI to just come up with that same thing. You know what I'm saying? Same great visuals and shit like that. But, you know what I mean? Like, because I know as soon as people ask, oh, who made that shit? You know what I mean? You can't say it's you. And who else are you going to say, right? And then, again, anytime anyone sort of says that they use AI, people who do the thing for real, they're always going to feel some type of way, right? Because, again, you think about the job that you just took away from that person, who knows how hard they work to be able to do even doper, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, watching somebody sketch from their mind, like anime characters with certain shades in and everything like that. And then like I saw this really good artist on freaking IG who like would spill like coffee on the image that they drew and then work into the freaking drawing like that the coffee that just freaking spilled somehow to look like it was like, it's the creativity, and watching a person do it is just so much freaking better. And then like trying to replicate that image and just saying that an AI, you know, comes up with it, that is not as impressive. You don't go, oh man, you know what I mean? And so just remember that. But it did have like a West Coast kind of freaking feel. I freaked with that. What that I missed it. Nope, we're in the free line. We're in 1 minute mode now and shit. We're in 1 minute mode. Listen, dog, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna what? Excuse me. Headshots. Shots.
We all know that timing is everything. That's why University of Phoenix makes it easy to balance work, family, and school with online classes 24.
Oh my gosh, get away. Get away. Give it away now, y'all. All right, let's go. Mike Sense. 1 minute. I forgot to stop the
headshots. This can make your head knock. Drinking no Henny, feeling empty and I can't stop. Another cup in my system and I'm red hot. Another cup in my system and I'm red hot. Better calm down for it's over. Better calm down for it's over. Better calm down for it's over. Headshots. Vodka shots got me suicidal. Drowning in the bottle. Going full throttle. Getting hostile. Feeling awful. Trapped in a spiral. Feeling like a broken down Ferrari. Moving consciously. Worries got me more stressed. Happiness short-lived. Used to be a quiet kid, grown to be talkative. Now I wanna call it quits. Seeing if this vodka and gin really hits. Might fuck me up in the end. Got a problem, I can no longer pretend. Only a few can comprehend. Life is getting harder, I'm trying not to bend. Headshots, this can make it.
My bad. I waited to think. Not bad. Stop. Boom. Honestly, I felt like Nas would have gotten this type of freaking beat. You know what I mean? Which would have been decent to see. You know what I'm saying? What he would do. Nas, J. Cole, and Lupe. Right? I think I love that kind of combination. I absolutely love the beat, and honestly, I always love most of the beats that you rap to. Mike Sense, very consistent with, you know, what he does, where he freaking goes, and, you know, keep that up. What'd you say? It's not creative. Created on your own and stuff like that, man. No, I mean, that's pretty much where I'm usually freaking at. Like, I want human elements to be done. What he's saying though is that, you know, it helps spark those ideas, you know what I'm saying, for people who just may not have that yet, right? So hopefully over time they're able to sort of, you know, to have those ideas for the songs that they want to make. That's if they're even gonna go that length though, right? And again, just speaking back at it from the artist, producer, and engineer point of view, it's like, once again, the only way I can really look at it is as someone who can produce. I record myself. I write all my lyrics and stuff like that. When somebody likes my song at all, the way I feel inside about that, because I came up with everything, I did this, I did that, it just feels that much better than if it was only an idea and it's another artist that's not a real thing, you know what I'm saying? But it's an idea, right? And then it's a song, but again, if the artist isn't real and if the lyrics specifically don't come all out of me, I've never been comfortable with people writing for me for that reason. It's like even if you have an idea of a song that I would make, I would rather feature you on the song than for you to write a song for me. You know what I'm saying? And so that's the aspect that I'm talking about of just I loved not knowing what the fuck I was doing when I first started and then learning how to do it. Literally, what I did as an artist was, you know what I'm saying? I wrote down my first rap, handed it to my cousin. He said, nah, this ain't it, and shit like that. I said, oh, well, okay, let me see what I'm supposed to do. I studied Wu-Tang and other artists that were out at the time, and then tried to see, like, how do all of these different rappers, like, get on, you know, send these beats and rap. And so I wrote all their lyrics down, really studied just like the patterns and like how everything went, just learned it so that, you know, you get that feeling of like really, you know what I'm saying, rapping with something, and then slowly writing your own shit, you know what I'm saying, from that point, right? Like after you learn the structure and you're like, okay, and like I would probably feel comfortable writing in this sort of style here, you know, you find a lot of the beats or make some of them yourselves and, you know, experiment until you get to that point where you know exactly what's good every time that you come across it, right? At the end of the day, like most people shouldn't need AI, and you only really get there into that point if you ran out of ideas and stuff, right? But most ideas should come from you. You want to be the one that like, I came up with this $1 million idea, and it has now made me $1 million because, you know, it came out of my brain. If it was something, if you just went, how to make $1 million, and then it spits out the whole, you know what I'm saying, and then you do it, can you really say everything was because of you or because of the AI that laid out the blueprint? I appreciate the conversation, and looking at it from all different perspectives and stuff like that. You know what I mean? By all means, argue for it. I know Timberland kind of rocks with it a little bit, but I still feel that same freaking way of like, bro, you Timberland, man. Ain't no way you ain't got no ideas, man.
Low check, you got power racks, box us up, post check.
1 minute.
They be looking shady, man. I think they had legs. They be looking shady, man.
What?
They be looking shady, man. Think I might snitch. I spun me over, I'm gonna really be a flight risk type shit. You can never catch me without hype shit. Hype shit, you will never catch me with a lease. Rather buy it outright than pay a bunch of fees. I was down bad, maybe I was on my knees. Used to take the bus, now I'm rapping overseas.
What the fuck? I don't even know what I was listening to right now. Sorry. Whoop.
I think that I'm the only dork here who played in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
No, meme music, man. Straight up. Meme music, right? What's meme music for people who don't know? Music that isn't necessarily made for you to admire the skill, right? Because there isn't a skill. It lacks skill. In fact, the lack of skill is what makes the record that much more of a meme record. It's like when you can tell that the artist sort of like knows that they're kind of like rapping a little bit ridiculous and shit like that. And once again, I want y'all to compete, right? Even though we're not in a battle right now, I do kind of look at all y'all records like that. Like, you know what I mean? If we were in a battle and there was like a prize and shit like that, what? You know what I'm saying? What place would that even, you know what I'm saying, remotely be in? I don't even have to ask that question. Mix was crazy. Performance, nah. Like, I wouldn't really want to hear it again. But, you know, try your best to make the best that you can. Otherwise, you're wasting people's times. Hold on. Can I jump back in the line, my friend? I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
Listen to this.
What do you say? Skill comes from the artist. The AI is a tool to enhance. No, I think we get that. We get that, right? I think, and again, we're all right. We're all right with what we're saying, right? What our side is basically trying to argue that, like, when it comes to AI, we still want the artist to be real, right? We want there to be a real artist on there, and for them to, you know, be able to for us to be able to admire the skill of what they were able to do. You know what I'm saying? Tech Nine, Twista, Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? Eminem. These are artists who are very technical with how they write, and the fact that they can come up with the things that they can, and sometimes even in a fast, you know, delivery, that's something that is more impressive to see a person do than an AI, right? And so again, we still want to hear the real person, you know what I'm saying, get in there and do the thing, but then at the same time, right? So let's take it back to like your enhancement sort of part of the conversation. You know, it's like it still feels very much like, again, if it was me, I wouldn't want to, okay, here's the song title, here's what I want the song to be about, and then it spits out all the lyrics for me to then put together and stuff like that. Like, I don't want that much freaking work. If there's a word that I can't think of, one word, maybe give a freaking take, but like, you know, or I could go, you know, give me a list of references from this show or something like that or whatnot, right? And then I use those references, you know, within the song and shit like that. But like, if you are letting it structure everything, again, that takes out all the work. I wouldn't be comfortable with that, just because, you know, I want to be like, okay, I want this to be the first line, this to be the second line, this to be the third line, this to be the fourth line. I want to do all of that. So as long as you're basically allowing the people to do such a thing, then we're good. Who sent that skip?
Who does sit that skip real quick? Yo, who does sit that skip? Huh.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
for Drew Boy,
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Drew Boy. Let me see. What email is this one with? Let us know. Let us know if you haven't. Oh, Flamin' Mignon. But yeah, what email did you send with? Because that, I still need that. You know what I'm saying? And if you can, I guess you can resend it with the hashtag skip. You know what I'm saying? Skip the line or whatever. Let me add this right now just so I can have that. And then I'll come over here. And what do you say? How does the line? You say how does the line skip work? And then I get one song. Yep, one song. And one song. So in the free line, it's one song per artist, and artists are able to pay to skip the line if they don't want to wait in that free line, or if they want multiple songs played in a back-to-back fashion. Because it's like it's 10 for one, it's 15 for 2 songs back-to-back, 25 for 3 songs back-to-back, and you know what I'm saying, we have more you know what I'm saying, going up from there. But 15 would also be for a spotlight review. Like I record the full reaction, upload it on my platforms, you know what I'm saying, for more exposure. And then what else? But make sure you send it to my email if you haven't. Pretty sure you have, but we'll just make sure you put that in there. And right now, you came to the show like at a time. Give me to get that timer out of there. You came to the show sort of at a point in this stream where we jumped into 1 minute mode. Usually we play most of the songs, you know, as much as we can, unless, you know, it's too crazy in terms of like the mix, or, you know, it just no lack of skills altogether or whatever. Like if it sounds bad, the artist will, the chat will usually hashtag Dorky don't play that. And we'll cut the record earlier. But skips, paid or free, if you won them, they all are safe in a bubble as well. So not only will you get the full song played instead of the 1 minute in 1 minute mode, you'll be able to skip that line. You'll also be safe in the bubble, so we can't cut the record if we don't like it. So all of the above is in your thing. So I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, I see it. SoundCloud link. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Did you say this was your favorite song? Or what did you say?
It's game day, and everyone's working up a sweat. From last-minute prep for your big viewing party to tied scores at halftime. There might be some close calls with your
my
BO.
gosh,
This
stop
football
it.
season, Doveman Plus Care.
Bruh, come on, man. I'm just trying to refresh it so I can skip the ad, get right to the song. Let me see. What did he say? Oh, I needed to go. Yeah, I forgot where you had said it. You just said, oh, there it goes. He said, you know what I'm saying, I gotta skip. I got one song, you know what I'm saying, sitting. No one ever know what you think. And a favorite song. Okay, see, and that's what I recommend you guys do, man. Send the songs that are your favorite of what you did. Whatever you think best represents you as an artist, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know for a fact that, like, you know, if you guys were to bump into your favorite artist, you would send completely different songs, like hands down.
Yeah, Drew's wrote on the track.
You guys would be like, oh, I ain't sending that.
Dead, bro. That's so sad. Song's called Song of Regret. Here we go, guys. Of a moment, her words unfold. She said she loved me in a story untold, but I stood there in the shadow of a doubt, not ready for a love. I shut it out. I questioned her truth in the dim lit scene. Told her she didn't know what love could mean. In my my uncertainty, I push her away. I missed the chance at love in that fleeting day. Now I see the echoes of a love sincere. Regret fills my heart as I draw near. She offered her heart on a silver tray, yeah. I wish I had known that the price to pay, yeah. In the canvas of time, her love unfurled, but I couldn't grasp it in that fragile world. She laid it bare in the vulnerable grace. I did not the blood in that awkward place. She knew that what she felt in the moonlit glow. I did miss her love, letting it go. In the aftermath of pugnant ache, a missed chance at love, a heart's mistake. Now I see the echoes of a love sincere. Regret fills my heart as I draw near. She offered her heart on a silver tray. I wish I'd known the price to pay. Yeah, I wanted to love her in that tender touch, but my heart was guarded a bit too much. Now the echoes linger of a love untold, in the story of regrets as memories unfold. Now I understand what love can be. Empathy's not enough in the realm of the free. I wish I'd embraced it in that moment's breath, but I pushed her love away in the mud face of death. She knew her heart in the twilight's glow. I couldn't see it in the ebb and flow, in the echoes of what was in a tearful plea. I wish I had accepted her love for me. Now I see the echoes of love sincere. Regret fills my heart as I draw near. She offered her heart on a silver tray. I wish I had known the price to pay. In the quiet now, where memories reside, a love once offered in the tears I hide. In the echoes of what could have been, regret and sorrow, a melody. Yeah. Down. Artist, you feel that?
You've been drinking so much liquor.
All right, so big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and give that a clap. So what I'll say is this does need work. The timing of where you sort of like rap certain things, like, you know, that's something that I do think you need to perfect, right? Like the confidence, right? Making sure that you can, you know, can hear where you might mess up and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of imperfection, like here and there. But when you truly want people to feel the song that you have, like the performance is everything, and the confidence and making sure that you hit every pocket of the beat. What is it? What do, when people say that an artist got in the pocket, right? What they essentially mean is that, like, at times maybe you rode the beat, you know what I'm saying? You were perfectly on it. You never had a point where you got off beat for a second and like maybe messed up or something like that. And I heard a few mistakes freaking here and there. You have to be able to call yourself out when that happens as many times. Trust me, I know. Sometimes we'll do our verse, we get all the way till the end and we fuck up there, some shit like that. Like, look, we are professionals, right? Or maybe we're not, right? Whatever the case, if we're professional, we have to be willing to want to go back in and redo any of our verses, our songs, to make sure that it is top notch. That's the only way that what you do, what you say on the record, sort of becomes that thing that like people kind of want to rap back to you, right? It's not enough. I always tell people it's not enough for you to simply make a song. We have to like it as well and stuff like that, right? But like in a way where while you're on stage performing it, like we're feeling it, we get acclaimed with like certain parts and we start like trying to rap it with you, you know, especially if we've heard it a few times or something like that, right? But if it doesn't have a lot of those parts, you know, certain people get thrown off and they're just staring at you as opposed to, you know, kind of moving along and stuff like that. And sometimes, you know, the beat will like make people move a little bit, but you could completely throw them off if, you know, you're not feeling that or like just basically giving off the right vibe. I appreciate the production in it, you know what I'm saying? Something that we have, of course, you know, kind of heard before, but I recommend the same thing that I recommend with all artists. If you learn how to play acoustic guitar and then do this record, like, but playing acoustic guitar, like playing it nicely, obviously, on beat, just basically like play what you're hearing with the acoustic guitar there, and then try to perform that song that way. See what happens. I always feel like it's always gonna be better because, you know, there's a real element there. And if you're someone who can multitask like that, like it's done. It's done. Here's another thing. He did get the full record, 3 minutes and 36 seconds, right? And so I appreciate the amount of time that you were willing to get in there at all. You know, once again, it means a lot that you guys are willing to spend any amount of time in, you know, the records that you have. Oh my gosh, man. What? Where is some tea? Because I need that shit right now. I'm about to go get off soon, you know what I'm saying? So those episodes that. Where were you at when we were looking? We were trying to figure out if we should. Let me see. Do I get that treatment? So there you freaking go. I was like, what happened to Gutter? And then what do you say? He said, what we say people do, what we say people have to do with their song. Are we talking about the 1 minute mode thing or something like that? So in 1 minute mode, again, we're basically only playing the songs for 1 minute unless it's a skip. And for you, Gutter Beans, I basically was gonna give you the reins of choosing whether or not we continue to play certain records and stuff like that, like, you know, in 1 minute mode. But if you're bouncing out, bye. Let me see. What were you guys saying? A rapper with a human idol did his own music. True. I made that 12 months ago. Okay, not bad. He was everywhere. Yeah, this time, I mean, we need to have a podcast about it, you know what I'm saying? And like sort of take those different you know, what are you doing? What? Oh my gosh. Come around. My dog is tripping. The other two better not bark. Stop whining. Just get over here. Come on. No. I can't take you that way, man. Come around. Over here. Over here. Come here, Evie. Come here. Over here. Come this way. Around. Come around. Come over here. Come here. Here. There you go. Come. Right here. Come. No. Get. Why is she doing that? Come on. We ain't got time. Step. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to entertain you if you don't. Just come. Why aren't you just stepping over that? I was trying to grab you over there and then you like bounced out. Come on. Because I got to get on to I got to continue the show. There you go. Come on. Come here. Come on this side. Come here. Stop backing up, fool. She's like, fuck you. I'm going under the shit. Jeez Louise. I don't know what you just did right now. All right. Yeah, this y'all. She's right here. This little chihuahua. Get your. I love you. Okay, calm down. We need to continue this. Okay, all right. Thank you. Can we continue? Can we continue now? Yes. Let's go. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? What's good? All right, can I get back in here? Let me see what's up. And let's throw this in. Back in the free line 1 minute mode. For 2 songs. If you want, you could send the other 5. Anytime you want to upgrade to one of the other type of skips, you just have to send the difference, but you always have to do it before the end of your review. Like if we've already moved on to the next artist already and their song is playing, then you basically have to send another like kind of full skip type of thing. But here are the usual prices.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Where do I be hearing these freaking random talking shits from? Oh no, wait. He said he did it. Let me see if you got the other what is it? I see you, man. Hold on, he upgraded. Did you send the other song? Okay, I see you, my brother. I see you, my brother. What was? Oh, are you talking about the next song on the same project or what? I don't know if he's talking. You've been smoking too much weed. What am I supposed to play? That Possessive? Let me see. New here, looking forward to being around, man. That's what's up. And then what it gotta be and say, well, you could do the 1 minute. What is the thing? So just play the next one. Okay, so then that would be Possessive, I think. No, wait. What was the first song that had played? Because
your data is...
Oh my gosh. Here, let me refresh this again. And then when I press play.
Yeah. Drew's wrote on the track.
Okay, so it is Possessive then.
Been drinking so much liquor. You've been smoking too much weed.
Maybe.
I know just how to fix. Girl, I know just what you need. You need something you can feel. You just need a love that's real.
Yeah. Drew's wrote on the track. You already know.
Gotta has a few videos, ciphers and shit.
Girl, if you're possessive, then call me your own. I'll be the treasure that you never leave alone. Wrap me in your arms, let your love be my chain. I'll wear with pride, never feel the pain. Come and take me now, I'm all yours. Yeah, forevermore. Lock me in your heart, throw away the key, ignore the door. I'm your possession, I'll gladly be forever yours. In your love, yes I am free. Tie me to your soul, our fates intertwine. In your eyes, I see a future where I'm only defined by the way you hold me close, never let me stray. In your world, girl, yeah, I'll always stay. Come and take me now, I'm yours forevermore. Lock me in your heart, throw away the key, ignore the door. Yeah, I'm your possession, and I'll gladly be forever yours in your love. I am truly free. No fear and surrender, no fight to resist. In your possessive love, I find my bliss. Claim me, name me, make yours me, yours tonight. In your embrace, everything feels so right. Messed up on that last bit, but it's alright.
Did you record this in the car? What the freak?
Yeah.
What?
So girl, if you're possessive, then I'm here to confess. In your love, I find my true happiness. Take me now, take me whole. Forever I'll be, I'm yours, my love, eternally. Yeah. Drew's right on the track, you already know. Just singing to the flow.
Kinda feels like you are kinda like freestyling. I don't know what the hell to do, but I freaking wanna be able to say that you never like ever freaking see me violent. You know what, man? I need eyelids to be able to go to sleep. People also freaking don't know if they ever heard Jodeci make a song with
now, I'm yours forevermore. Lock me in your heart. Throw away the key, ignore the door.
What?
I'm your possession, I'll gladly be forever yours. In your love, I'm truly free. Damn, that went hard. Can't believe I just did that.
Every single time that I want to freaking eat the freaking pieces of the ma baba jabba jubba jabba jubba jibba ja. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, Evie. Yeah. Look, I'm a Hatters fan here. All right, out of the two records, I probably like this one a little bit better. You know, beat has a certain vibe. You're just gonna sniff the mic. You're just gonna sniff it. You're gonna sniff the mic. It's a mic. I feel like the the second one just had a better overall, you know what I'm saying, feel in terms of you know, the beat, decent overall, you know what I'm saying, beginning. The thing is though, you know what I'm saying, hitting those two elements where it somewhat feels like freestyled. And I always recommend that artists this gen, like, get used to trying to write, please, because at the end of the day, you are going to have to perform these records. If it became a hit tomorrow, you would be forced performing it for the rest of your life. And so you want to make sure that you have the best everything, right? I almost wish that I could work with you in the studio to help, you know, develop you a bit more and you know, sort of get you to where I think, you know, everything will be a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, perfect or whatnot. The energy that you're using is very low, so that could affect, you know what I'm saying, things for people. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna put you down, not like that. I'm gonna put you down over here. Jeez Louise, that was horrible. Here. Go. You better not just go back over to the other side and try to go. Let me see what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's alright. I'll be sure that you never leave alone.
And then the other thing is this. Like, as I said, timing is everything when you're trying to ride a certain beat and make people feel it a little bit more, right? The only time artists are kind of allowed not to think about, you know, timing and stuff like that is, you know, when they're a little bit more of a, you know, like a poetry fest kind of artist and stuff like that, right? They're not as concerned with writing the beat as much as like what they say is important. However, right, this beat right here, something of like a Drake kind of freaking beat, nobody's expecting you to sing on it. I think most certain people probably would, you know what I'm saying, within those genres. But if you're gonna rap, you gotta come at this one with like a lot of dope, you know, confidence, conviction, just letting people hear that you're serious about it, which is also another reason why I don't recommend that artists like kind of freestyle. If ever that's what's going on, know that like when we freestyle, we don't give ourselves enough time to think about the best lines, right? You have to. If you want your songs to be a hit, every line has to hit in that, you know what I'm saying, way or whatnot. And like only freestyling is fun in the moment. It's fun when it's live and you're trying to see, are they gonna fall off and shit like that. But when it comes to a song, things that you want to sell, put on Spotify, do videos to, like people don't want those to be freestyles. They want to see what you would do as an actual song with structure, with a, you know what I'm saying, topic. Can you stay in there and you know, and then even more. How would this whole thing sound if you took out the beat completely and you're just performing it with the same energy and stuff like that? That's what I'm talking about. You have to look at everything that you do and go, what would it sound like if it was on a different beat? What would it sound like if it was like this? If I made a heavy metal rock version of it, what would that sound like? And if you're not getting a lot of good vibes in all those scenarios, then, you know, you got to figure out how to change that and then do something a little bit better. But like I said, out of the two, this was the better one. But I know you can do better, so that I definitely want to continue to hear you, you know what I'm saying, grow. What do you say? Now refined, we getting sorry, you know what I'm saying, one day when I have the ability, man. Yeah, man. Listen, that's the fun though. That is exactly the fun. Oh, how I love going back into some of my other records, that especially like if I didn't really like certain things too much, man. Like I stopped basically putting everything out, because not everything is good. Like and I feel like I won't put it out unless I'm completely comfortable, you know, with it at all, you know, aspect. If I ever basically have to tell people to skip a song when I tell them to go to my Spotify, and they just go to my Spotify, they don't search for a very specific song or nothing. If I have to tell them to, go to this one, then that song that I just did that for is not it. Like, you know what I mean? I have to, you know, make sure that that everything is proper. What do you see? You can hear my reading it. Okay, so yeah, it's more of a reading kind of thing. And so that's the other thing too. So if it's more of a I'm reading it thing, then performance mode. How would you perform it? Right? Your fans, they know every word. What is that performance gonna be like? Let them know. All right. What was the gutter beans?
Just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay grounded.
All right, we got that. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. This is Diesel Cabretti with Root of All Evil.
Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath it. Get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath it. Get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it.
Diesel's on this one as well.
Don't fuck with anyone beneath you. Get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. Yes, it is. Money is the root of all evil. Yes, it is. Gotta get up and get the money. Get it. Fuck you niggas who think shit funny. I keep you away for my own reason. Different niggas, different ways and different seasons. You came to my house with all ambition. Now I see you with your true intention. I had my own you, I forgot to mention. That's why my computer had an encryption. You act like a real before you get the bag. Now's the time when you own a rag. I thought we was niggas, now I'm sad. Now I wanna go out and pop the mag. I don't fuck with niggas, you all beneath me. Now I have to leave you all to CC. Greed is envy and envy is greed. People think that's what you need to succeed. Gotta get it by any means. I got insomnia cause that's what I need. The more destroyers, people evil. They try to be honest but so deceitful. It's always different when they need you. They try to act like we all equal. Money is the root of it all. Best believe it's your downfall. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath it. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath it. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath it. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil.
Money is the root of all evil, so I get it. But Papa's he's trying to get the damn hands on my riches. But I ain't got time for the shit, so I dismiss him. And if you ain't better dollar, get the fuck out of my vision. Everything I do is for my family, that's a mission. And putting my heart in it is the only way I feel it. Keep stirring at the pot and you don't even know it's mixing. Just like mixing from the scrimmage, I make sure you get missing. Kicking it with my team, smoking green, counting letters. Along with we wanna be, please just let us. I ain't worried about you niggas, hell nah, I ain't stressing. But y'all little bitches like queen under pressure. Rubies all in my wrist, screaming I'm the reddest. Money stacking up, right, call the shit Tetris. Bouncing back and forth with these lyrics like a ping pong match going on, but you still gon' catch it. I'm the best you ever heard, like the bird. Damn, what you mean, beans, that's the word. I remember nights hanging by the curb, but I really didn't have nothing to serve. But surviving the jungle was what I learned, and a couple extra dollars what I earned. So now I'm about to give you pussies what you deserve, cause right now y'all niggas getting on my nerves.
Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath it. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath it. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath it. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil.
All right, big freaking salute. Big freaking salute right there. Some of that root of all evil. You know what I'm saying? Listen, they got him there and did that thing. Diesel, you know, I think Imad was hearing the same thing that I heard, you know, since essentially every time I heard, you know, Diesel Cabretti, you know what I'm saying, on there, right? It's a little bit of a unique, slightly weird kind of approach. He's a little, I forgot what I used to say. Like, was it that he felt like he was an antsy, you know, kind of somewhat rapping fast a little bit, but not like too fast. But like I think I basically used to say like it felt like he was always rushing through, you know, his verse, while Gutter Beans again got in and you know, really tried to flow with it a little bit, you know what I'm saying, better. So you are an artist that I've often said should be first on that, and I feel like it might feel a little bit better, but I think you were like, it's not my song, and I get it, right? Record did feel a little bit low, so it's one of those things that still needs you know, a mix and master and stuff like that. And then there's that, it's harder to keep the timing with certain things. you know, but I think yeah, it wasn't too bad, you know what I mean? And I feel like after all this time, like it does kind of grow on you a little bit. It almost has a 3-6, like a 3-6, you know what I'm saying? Mafia kind of thing. Not old school, but like in between that, like 2000s. Second submission from him is this one always had like a better, like your vocals are up where they need to be. Let me see.
Since we can't get no justice, they won't get no peace. I'm tired of seeing all my people dying in these streets. Goddamn, it's like, why did Martin Luther King even had that million man march in DC? The police brutality, every day is constantly. I can't even go to sleep without sweating in my dreams. I feel like they after me, but I ain't doing the thing. Yet I'm still a black man on the run, they hunting. We need to stand up and fight this here. We can't keep on letting them killers just like that near. Your friends, your family, and everyone who cares. Cause they don't, and they get away crystal clear. And it's unfair, but that's the system we was brought up on. When police can kick down your door and kill you in your home, with no remorse, so they gon' do what they want. While kneeling on your neck so you can't breathe, now you're gone. And that's messed up, but that's how they treat us. Whenever they see us, no matter how much they wanna beat us, they still wanna beat us. But it don't make sense, why? Cause they need us, because without us, this world really ain't much. So don't be trying to turn me to a clone. Cause real recognize real, especially right from wrong. Yeah, you heard, and don't be trying to tap my mobile phone. Let me be me, please leave my black ass alone. I'm tired of all this madness, it's just making me mad sick. They always trying to fool us and turn us like a bad trick. Treat us like a rabbit dog and throw us in them cages. With shackles round our feet, I guess we're still up on the slave shit. But somebody just amaze me, how he look in our faces. Tell us all to stay inside and hand us all a paycheck. Come on now, man, to me that don't even make sense. To think we need a couple dollars through all of this hatred. Damn, dog, hell nah, they ain't gonna make up for it. Been more than 400 years since we've been going through all this. And if that's all that you think it takes, well, you're stupid then. That's why I don't even know how you became a president. Notice I said that cause I ain't vote for you, that's foolishness. Because if I did that, then I'd be cruising down the Lucas Strip. All I do is win like T-Pain said up on that Cali hit. Plus I got the keys, like I'm from the future, I'm on the McFly with it. Listen, man, can I keep on going for one time? I'm just expressing myself, just saying what's on my mind. So if you offended by any word from any line, then I advise your way it's not to listen for the next time. But what about the next line? Is it even a punch sign? It's like one of the flavor drinks, take a sip of the crush minds. But I'm always in crunch time. So if you tryna take a shot at me, better make sure it hit like it's clutch time. Flip most like I'm Busta Rhymes. You heard I'm on and you heard right. And if you wanna stroll through my hood, then you need to be verified. So don't try to act calm now. You know you was terrified when me and my goons hopped that on you. Yeah, I seen it in your eyes. But back to the topic of this conversation. Yeah, there's a war going on all throughout the nation. But is it more than just me or am I thinking crazy? That our president should have been a black lady. I don't know, maybe I understand a little far-fetched. But if it wasn't, this world would not be a hot mess. But that's me and I'm just giving you my true opinion. So to be honest about Trump, I wish someone would drill him. Oh no, I ain't playing, I ain't messing with him. That's why I don't see why they support him with the words he tweeting. But that's still not me, so I'ma just keep living. Cause I'm immortal, buddy, I was made from God's image. I don't go to church, I don't read the Bible, no I'm not religious. But I truly do believe he the reason why I'm still breathing. And if you disagree with that, he is who you be meeting. On the trail for your life and that can be all 4 seasons. Some might even say that I'm just emotionally speaking, but I'm not, it's just my thoughts that was chose to be given. Plus I'm a blessing in disguise, so you should pay attention. Then maybe you will see your life from a different perspective. I calculate my moves in every steps right before I make speed. That's why I don't slip up, but you looking like Gretzky. We is not in school, dog, so why you trying to test me? When you gon' get a double F, that means you fail fatally. Just don't disrespect me or you gon' start up the wrong scene. Cause at the end of the day, I'ma leave it ugly. Always on the front scene, though, don't be trying to front beat. Cause we can get it kicking like the 4th down punt.
It'll all be over. Yeah. All right, big freaking salute. Yes, I had to put my stupid mask on. Guys, my nose is killing me. Now this one, what was I gonna freaking say? You know what I'm saying, with this one, like you had, you know, consistency, you know, throughout with just, you know what I'm saying, getting in there, and you know, talk about things that, you know, have been honestly an issue for quite some time now. And it's crazy to see just like where the world is at now, and you know, just everything that happens, you know what I'm saying. I honestly feel like you need to make an updated version of this like every year or something like that. Have some kind of song that you go back and just touch on, you know, just the way of the world, how, you know what I'm saying, crazy things is like this can be your like yearly wrap up type of song and shit like that. And like I feel like I'm surprised I never even tried to do one of those and shit like that. I always loved Uncle Murders, you know what I'm saying, ones that he would do. And I'm curious to see if he still does those freaking today. But what was the other thing that I thought about that? Oh, I mean, I've said about this song that, like, you know, we've heard that sample used quite a few times throughout, you know, the community and stuff like that. It'll all be over. And so that's something that became, you know what I'm saying, pretty popular for, you know, a bit. And you know, it's interesting to see all of the different ways and whatnot. But there was one thing that I wanted to say that I forgot. Was it you know what I'm saying, you said, yeah, it might not said basic rhyme pattern, you know what I'm saying, and then I had said it's more about the content, you know what I'm saying, and the message, so to speak. But I had a suggestion, I just can't remember what it was. I'm trying to think. Anyways, was that this? Was that? No. Yes, it was. I honestly feel like that's the realest one that he has, you know what I'm saying? Like really in there. All of them, all if not most of them are, you know what I'm saying, real. But this one feels like the record he has, you know, for the people. And in the same way where like Freshness Fresh, you know, has certain songs, and I gotta make some cutaways with some of freaking Freshers as well. What do you say, like Uncle Murder? Yep, the Uncle Murder's wrap up, right? But I feel like you could do something initially like that, and you know, play along. What do you say? Not everybody ready, let alone can deal with the truth in this song, man. You know what? You might be right. You might be right, only because the world wasn't ready for Kendrick's performance. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're so the world is so half and half on whether or not Kendrick's performance was good, was worth it, was da. And like, I get all sides of it, but I think I'm on the Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, side of like, you know, like use whatever platforms that you choose to do whatever, right? As long as you know the consequences for whatever fallout may, you know what I'm saying, occur. I feel like you have to be a pioneer in, you know, standing on your ground if you feel a certain way or whatnot, right? So yes, Kendrick could have done like, you know, all of the freaking, you know, hits of over the past, you know what I'm saying, 10, 15, 20 years, whatever, right? But I think for him, he looked at it like, look, this is a moment. I will never get this chance to freaking again. The whole world is looking. If I have a chance to say something, right? Even if they might not get it immediately, I'm gonna say it now, right? And so the problem is when you do that, and like maybe you play songs that are a little bit more new and not everybody has freaking heard or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So then you run with this problem with, if people don't know what you're saying yet, it's gonna feel like they really don't know what you're saying when you're, you know, up on the freaking stage or whatnot. And it's gonna sound different in person than it does like for us watching on TV as well, and so like that. So everybody was seeing it differently. We were watching the, you know, a lot of the subliminals and stuff like that happens, which I like. What do you say? You do say you gonna stop, you know, him, but and that's all, but that's not true. So that let me see. I don't even remember where I was freaking going or whatnot. It's about 2:13, and I'm trying to figure out. You know what? Who's still in the building right now? Cause we might do the giveaway and then head out for the freaking night, man. I think we're gonna do the giveaway and head out for the freaking night. So that way we can get y'all in and stuff. Yeah, I think we should be freaking good or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And then if I can, I'll come back live tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? We'll get it in again as per usual. Hold on. Ahmad, you still tapped in? Cause I mean, if you want to do the giveaway, we'll see what happens. I'll do the whole thing in the countdown. If not, what I'll probably do is on the next stream, I'll do the, you know what I'm saying, the same type of giveaway that I would, and I won't require the stuff first before we get there, because I still would owe you guys anyways. But hold on, let me go and press the button.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Let me see. My thing is I mean, to be honest, I kind of wish, like, it's crazy. Trump, he was more liked when he was just a businessman. You know what I'm saying? No, like, we even loved him being in like Home Alone 2, when he had the show, you know, where you know, all the entrepreneurs, and you know what I'm saying, like, all that was actually decent, right? It's only when you start messing with people's lives, and you know, when you have their lives in your hands, where it becomes a little bit, you know, fishy. And then I think what most of us didn't like was just like what he brings out of people, right? The certain people that like have no problem with, you know, being openly, you know what I'm saying, racist in certain occasions, and you know how riled up that people get when in their minds and in their heads, Trump is basically gonna bring back like the like I can barely talk about anything on the freaking thing because you know, it's a little bit of a fishy freaking topic to begin with or whatnot. Plus, I don't feel like having this conversation freaking alone. I'd rather like have a podcast, you know, kind of freaking thing about it. But honestly, I'm really just trying to analyze and talk about how, once again, I don't like the evil, the hate that he brings out of people, and how like whatever he does, whatever his aura is, kind of encourages people to behave in that way. And that never really happened with any other, you know what I'm saying, president, right? So in my mind, like, yes, we want our country to get back on track, like 100%. We want more jobs to be able to come back. We want everybody to be able to feed their families. We want everything to be back in a good place. But we're also for the people. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with like taking people away from their families and like not giving people a chance to fight for their ability to be here and shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? Even giving like, okay, let's have a, you know, a test or some kind of Olympics or something. Like, I don't know, but something just needs to happen that you know. I'm just gonna leave it like that because we ain't done. Anyways. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you just talking out your ass right now. You know, see actions, you know what I'm saying? And his words, you know what I'm saying? Not media and stuff, man. Well, how about freaking this, right? It's like, once again, all of a sudden, whole companies are like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Like, for example, I don't know if it was Coca-Cola or somebody, but they basically, anybody in their whole company who was, you know what I'm saying, I guess undocumented or whatnot, which how do they have a job with you if they were undocumented, right? Anybody who they had working, they basically kind of gathered them up freaking quick and you know, and sent them out, or fired like every single, you know what I'm saying, one of them. It was just a big kind of situation that I don't know. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? I don't agree with having people in a country, you know what I'm saying, with no rights, you know what I'm saying. Imagine never being able to call, you know what I'm saying, the police ever, or us, you know what I'm saying, the court or something like that. But see, that's not like, okay, but look at it like this. Look at it like this, right? And I'm not condoning people come over to the I'm only trying to explain it from different people's point of view. And look, for the whole conversation involving like the bad people that come over, I think every single person on the planet is in agreement that like, look, if you're doing crazy ass freaking shit, what are you doing? Like, what, as a human being, you're a piece of shit, right? But when it comes to the people, like if someone is coming over here, most of them are like families who like flee their country because it's worse. It's literally worse than anything that, you know, we have experienced freaking out here where like people, get beheaded and shit like that. So they flee their countries to have just some resemblance of slight normalcy. And if they know they're not gonna be able to do a lot of things that, would put them freaking at risk. I kind of feel for that person that still goes through, maybe getting sick and not knowing whether or not you should go to the hospital, and again, something happening to you, getting stolen, whatever, and you can't call the cops to come, help investigate and stuff like that. But I also feel like there should be a better way. There should definitely be a better way to help people get citizenship. Like, that's the problem. Because it's so hard, people feel like they need to try to figure out, how do I get over there without freaking that? And then you end up kind of screwing it over. It's like once prices for everything that we love goes up way too high. Like, I never thought I would see video games reach like $75, dollars and shit like that. But like, eventually, if it keeps going up, inflation and shit like that, we're gonna have, $100 games, $200 games eventually and shit like that. Like, when that happens, people try to figure out workarounds. I'm just not gonna get that system. I'm gonna get this one over freaking here or whatnot, right? You go for the more affordable freaking things or something freaking like that. All in all, like I said, I would rather there be a better and respectful path to citizenship for everybody. That way, even if they're already freaking here, as opposed to just kind of like, let me just ship their ass freaking out and then like leave them to fend for themselves and shit like that, not knowing where they gonna go. They'll be homeless immediately as they freaking get there. Half their family might still be over here. I don't know. Anyways, I don't want to keep talking about that. Politics is I respect that we can have conversations about things, but I do feel like politics, religion, certain things get people too riled up and make people feel like they have to choose, sides or whatnot. When really we should always just be having a conversation, trying to understand the POV, from where everyone's, coming from, right? Because I think everyone does have a little bit of human decency in them, and unless backed into a corner, or something like that, I feel like most people would choose to help people as opposed to not, right? And the thing that I was always laugh at is the people that would be like, they're taking our jobs, right? But then when you really think about it, all the jobs that they have, I never see any of you guys at. I don't see any other people who would say they're taking our jobs. I never see them working at any of those places. It's always mostly Hispanics. You know what I'm saying? At the farms, at doing manual construction and shit like that. Factories and shit, you know what I'm saying? There are factories with a lot of different people, but I mostly see Hispanics, right? That means they're more willing to do a lot of the jobs that some people freaking aren't. And you're complaining about the wrong things, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying for those people. Anyways, can we stop so we can... You're like, stop. You're the one who keep talking. My dog is telling me to shut up freaking too. All right, let me see who the freak is here. We have this Will. I need the name Will real quick. Sorry about that, guys. I love y'all. I love you. I love you. All right. Just come legally. What'd you say? Simple as his wife did. That's if that was even true. How do we know that? Just kidding. All right. Calm down, guy. May I help you? All right. Hashtag Dork Squad. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Sorry about the time. Let's try to stay positive. Did y'all see Captain America? Did y'all see Captain America Brave New World? What you think about that? Give me a review. Give me a Captain America Brave New World review. And let me know. Okay, triple stack, I got you. Oh my God, stop. Like I said, I'm gonna stop at I don't like the certain type of people that he influences. That's it. That's it. Okay. If it wasn't for that and some of the other things, I'd probably have a better current outlook. But like I think about like what Elon Musk did on stage. He knows what he did. You know what I'm saying? And like everybody's like trying to make excuses for it. But like they show y'all stuff right in y'all faces. What about the kid? Elon Musk's speaking kid. If y'all didn't see that, had like just told Donald Trump to his face he wasn't the president and that his dad was or something like that. What was that? I admire that Trump didn't smack him though, because everything in my mind said that he was gonna straight up smack that kid. But that would have been horrible, right? Stop it! Guys. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Is that it? So it's just triple stack and gutta. What I say, gutta beast. Oh shit! You might have to change your name. Triple stack and gutta beans. I'm gonna hit the 30-second countdown. Okay. You're right. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just writing in the chat. All right, Ahmad Saad, you're the last of the Mohicans. Right. Let's go. This is just gonna determine the order. Good. Okay. Wait, I forgot. Gutta. You're not on the wheel anymore because you already did. You did everything, man. Like you did. You basically were able to participate in the first tier giveaway, second, third, fourth, and fifth, right? So you basically already got the whole point of the whole. And again, I already explained this to you, so you already know, but other people don't, right? So usually when you guys are skipping the line throughout the day, every time a specific artist skips the line that gets us past or to 100, 200, 300, 400, whatever. Anytime it gets to another 100, that specific artist gets to spin the giveaway wheel early so they don't have to wait till the end of the stream to do it, right? So that's basically the goal of why I do it early. It would kind of be unfair if I then also let them come to the end of the stream or whatnot, because the whole point is that you get to do it early so you won't have to do it in the end. So, but what I will do, I do want to do something. Why don't you send that cipher? Send that cipher. Was it you that had the 421? Send that 420 cipher that you had, and I'll close out the show with that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's a good like little ending kind of, you know, thing that we can do. So we'll do that. And then in the meanwhile, you still have like a lot of the ones that you won, you know, earlier today. So you'll be able to latch on to that. Yes, I was just throwing you out a number. Yo. Oh, yeah. Ah, Jason Swift made it out late. Like just in late. Just in late. Shoot, Gutter Beans was finna. Well, he's technically born a little bit like Jay Swift, man. All right, so triple stack and then the mod side. All right, so triple stack. Let's see if you get 5 spins or 5 times worth of prize. Oh, 5 spins. 5 spins. And then let's see what he mod. So 5 spins. Let me write this. I gotta bring back my sticky notes so I can. Oh, both of you guys get 5 spins. Well, my brothers. So we meet again. All right, hold on. Let me get y'all 5 spins in just a moment. Okay, I'm just making sure to put down what y'all got today. All right. Let's close this. This. And this. All right. I just need a number from both of you. I need a number. Yeah, listen. Gutter Beans showed out, showed off, and showed love tonight. I appreciate you. You have no idea. There's no words that expresses the appreciation that I have. But so essentially we got to 500, right? We've never gotten that far, before, in terms, like, we've got the 300 was, I think, the sort of like tops or whatnot, right? And each of those will trigger a different type of giveaway that we'll do on the show. Usually it's just like how many spins or how much worth of whatever the thing is or whatnot. So this is probably the biggest amount that we've gotten to. 5 spins each of y'all. We're gonna see what it is. I just need a number, like I said, 1 to 10 from Bobby said 7 and 3. So triple stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, forgot. Here, let me let me refresh that again. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I asked, because you always say the same thing. Just remember everything that you guys win right now so you know how to properly send it in on our next episode. There will be no respin since it's straight up 5 spins. So what you get, look at that. Free mix and master. Free mix and master. So that's 1. All right. Now 1, 2, 3. Come on. What do you say, Idris Alba? Would have been a better choice, but I think he might be the next Bond. That would be dope. Did they actually? They've been talking about that for some time, but I don't know if they actually were gonna do it. I don't think anybody would mind like that. I thought that was a decent idea. Shout out to Idris. What is it? That Dorky Thunderground skip. Okay. Hold on. Let me put a comma on that. That's spin number 2. Spin number 3. 1, 2, 3. A Thunderground skip is 1 skip on my show and 1 skip on Thunderground Radio's show as well. Only difference is, I'd say, like, Thunderground doesn't usually like review it, but like essentially I've always looked at him as like a radio / video show. You know what I'm saying? And he supports like hip hop, you know what I'm saying, the culture, you know what I'm saying, to the fullest. If you got that 90s style, like, I highly recommend his show. So this is spin number 3, and you got 5 skips right here. Hold on. Now we still in here. Let me see if I can stretch this out. That's what she said. And I said, let me see if I can stretch that out. No, hold on. So that Dorky, I already wrote that. 5 skips. Look at her. We hear you snoring in the back. All right. 1, 2, 3. Have we got any hip hop rappers and any new films coming up? That's a good question, which is also a good podcast kind of question too, of like, not just like coming up, but like, what do you guys feel in terms of artists who are actors? Who are like the top 3? Who are the GOATs of that world? Who you felt like when you watched them on screen as an actor, they were very natural in their role and kind of like disappear into it? I would say Mos Def. I feel like he's been in the most like unique set of movies. So Mos Def for one, like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, you know what I'm saying? He was in not Love and Basketball, but that other Love and Hip Hop kind of movie. Honestly, why wasn't it called Love and Hip Hop? You got a Chicken Massacre skip with 3 songs attached. Yee, Stack is stacking them up today. Hold on. People stack, and then and then the last but not least. Hold on, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so like Mos Def, I feel like has had interesting roles in like everything that I've seen him in. LL Cool J, I feel like feels pretty natural, but he does feel like himself most of the time. Snoop Dogg also feels like himself very much, but like even more than LL. Like it could be trying to play something different. Like nope, you still see the same Snoop. Oh my God. Sorry. And then a Jisoo dork skip. So there you go. Hold on, let me think of who else. I was going to say, where did it go? So you have a Jisoo dork skip as well. So that's a skip on my show and a skip on Jisoo Radio. What do I want to say? I'm still thinking of the Usher was in Faculty, but that's the only thing that I remember him being in. And I don't remember like thinking anything else of it when I watched that. Ahmad, let's go ahead and get your spins right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 2 song back to back for the Thunder skip. Let me see. 2 song back to back. And for the Jisoo, two song back to back. Oh, snaps. Imad, it landed on Choose Your Prize. It landed on Choose Your Prize for the first one. You know all the prizes that we pretty much freaking have. Again, free mixes and masters, free feature, free beat. The many different types of skips that we have. Choose that while we go into our next 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't even remember if that was the number or not, but no, it was 7. Damn you. Well, you still got it. Ice Cube. I feel like Ice Cube is entertaining, but he does also have that I'm playing the same character. Like, I feel like he's just Craig from Friday in different jobs. You know what I'm saying? And this, and are we there yet? Is Craig with kids, right? And then the one with him and, anyways, 2 songs back to back. Ahmad. I don't think we have the. I have to get a different connect for the freaking hats and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I have to get a different connect for the freaking hats or whatnot, because the one I had for all of my dopest ones, something happened during COVID basically, and you know, they basically went out of freaking business or whatnot. But that was my number one favorite. Like, I would just sit like every other night and just design freaking, you know what I'm saying, all my other, you know, hats and shit like that. And I would honestly every month would like get a few other ones. And since they went down, man, I haven't been able to done that, but I would have had so many right now. Because their process was just very easy and stuff like that. Like, I like things that I'm able to really design what I want. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. And not sort of like, let me just give you the picture and then y'all do it for me. Like, nah, like, I know what I kind of like see in my head. And like, let me get that out there. So 2 songs back to back. Hold on, I need to write this down. Ahmad. 2 songs back to back. What else? Let me see. What do you see-ish? You said a shirt? What kind of shirt? That Dorky Review Show. What am I? Nonsense shirts. Here, let me give you the link just so you can see everything, and then like send me a screenshot of like what you want with the size and stuff like that. So I'll put this one in first. Then I have this one as well. Hold on. Check both of those. See if there's anything you like. And then we'll go from there. Continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two songs back to back. T-shirt. Let's see what this one is. This is spin number 3. So let's go, chat. Appreciate you, Gutta. Offline skips, 5 songs. Okay, you guys are hitting the jack. You see? All right, offline. So this works. These work online too. All right, hold on. So it's basically when you send one of these, put hashtag off/online skip. And then like 1 of 5, 2 of 5, 3 of 5, 4 of 5, 5 of 5. Do not send them all in one email. They're made to be like separated and stuff like that. If you do them offline, I usually try to make a video of the reaction and either send it to you or shoot, man. I'm debating about like part of me doesn't want to just go live just to review the one thing, because I feel like people would still end up sending songs and I don't want them to get all mistaken and then discouraged and stuff. So I'll figure it out. But yeah, it worked off and online during the show. So you have that. Let me just see if I wrote that down. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 2 more spins. I'm tired. Bacon and greens, ham and greens and grits, and I don't know why, but man, I have a cake stand. QS Dork Radio. Says QS Dork Radio or 1-2 song back-to-back skip. I feel like 2 song back-to-back skip is what you would say. 2 song back-to-back. Yes, we're almost gonna get off, doggy. I got you. Chewy, calm down. Okay. Charlie. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where is my freaking Advil? Hey. Last prize of the free mix and master. Yes. Who am I saying yes to? Free mix and master, man. Hey. All right, man. It's like he does this every time, and I'm about to get off. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Gutter beans. What was I gonna say? MVP of the freaking night, man. What else do we have to freaking say, man? We might have to. I might have to make a one of the sponsorship videos. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out a way to. I mean, again, you still weren't able to get on the wheel and shit like that, but the act of you even remotely doing what you did today meant a freaking lot. So, I might have to make one of these.
Hey, it's been heating up in the 7
for you.
Yeah, it's been heating up in the 7. I've been out here working in the 7.
Hey,
what? It's been heating up in the 7.
Oh, hey, what the freak is happening? Like, stop it! Get out of there. But yeah, you know what I'm saying, and then we'll play some freaking whatever you have in that thing for the thing. We see my mix got better. You said I might pay it forward to a friend and stuff like that. Well, up to you. Up to you and stuff like that. But if there's ever a time where there's something that you want to, you know what I'm saying, try it out, man. Feel free. All right, man. Gutter Beans did send the thing that we can head out to. So we're going to go ahead and try to play that cipher. It should play. And then,
if they think you're up tryna bust a move.
Oh my gosh, no, trust me, that's not it. I don't even know why they start the video like that, because the song is nothing like that at all. And Ma's like, oh hell no, I'm gone.
So I'm on my grind tryna bust these moves. Thinking should I work or do the things I do?
I kid
Case
you.
Scudder behind that camera, you know he been with us since day one. Butterfly got L's, Scudder bro.
Peace out, y'all.
I'm way too potentialized right now.
Light it up.
Hey, we staking, crown drinking, overtime banking, like a hook shot from Duncan. See me smoking out a pumpkin, man. I love it that I'm smoking, way better than you. I don't been smoking, best weed that ever grew. Something new to the industry, ain't no way to finish now. Maybe they mad cause my weed be all colors, and my people making brownies out of cannabis butter. I keep something on me, a whole lot of potential. Do you need a CD? I got 'em, you believe me. Got my being written in all of the clouds. We hold it down when I come around. Go ahead and get the tray out. Got a whole lot of weed on me, I need to break out. Damn, get the fake out, nothing but real. Ain't got time for artificial shit. Fuck how you feel. They call me Mr. High Potential. It's the life that I'm living. Been allowed day and night. So I'm tripping. Stole the vision. Pay attention. I think I can say how the rest of my time giving. Not to mention, I smoked so much the other day, I went missing. Take it off, man. Cloud nine. Here I come. I'm waking up to the cushion coffee. I swear I had a dream I was smoking with Bob Marley. He told me, young Stoney, it'll fall into place. Then lit another joint and blew the kush in my face. Get a pack of papers, I'ma show you what to do with these. When it come to loud strains, yeah, we got a few, my G's. And I don't really care too much about what everybody's smoking. I know what I wrote. This shit, top shelf poke. Keep them joints rolling back to back like it's a relay. Got that smoker's lung before a deuce and I'ma be straight. I'm lit. And I don't give a fuck about what he say or she say. My eyes droopy, I can barely see, man. This that hypertension shit. Trick Kings on the cypher. Salute the OJ, steady rolling up them diapers. C-Dre twist another joint, I'm trying to get higher. I'm gone, I'm high as fuck and I done lost my life. Who the fuck stole my lighter, man? All day, rolling up some dirty diapers, the whole room smelling. Stomach straight growling, my pill back to brown and yellow. I'm in my zone, mind gone in another place. Me and Mary Jane discussing some new things. You wouldn't believe the life getting crazy every day. It's something different, I'm not tripping, I'm just trying to escape. It's getting colder as I'm getting older every day. I'm trying to better my position and take over every day. You won't believe everything that's going on. I'm in the club, mind gone, I'm going strong. Roll up another J, I ignite. I see the truth and elevate and get out of sight. Word to your featherweights, y'all better not hate. I'm sky high on my grind and I can't wait. I'm eyeballing on the move, I'm showing love all day. Yeah, y'all know what's up.
I'm deep in my zone. I'm twisting another one up so I can get gone. Who was they wrong? They reaching their hands up for mine, but I tell them get gone. Blowing on strong. Potential lies in my mind for the time of the beating. What is she meaning? Well, tell her get gone, cause these bitches all that I'm needing all through the seasons. Tropical crowds of smoke with some sense toxic. I swear this shit so loud, the neighbors come knocking and knocking and knocking. I'm drifting, while floating and floating and floating while still in position. Like damn, this question so deep that at moments I'm thinking I'm tripping. That strong take over my body and walk to the top and nothing can stop me. These flames, they swear that they got it, but truly that shit that they gotta be sloppy. You copy, we blowing the best of the best like every recession. And one hit of this shit, I got my cave, you fucking chesting. Confession, I just might be fucking with bio, cause this shit is glowing. With crystals that's red and orange and purple and green, like where am I going? Still rolling and rolling, I guess you could call it a bake-off. Pardon me for a second, my guy, it's time to take off.
Yeah, it's gutter. It's misfits, nigga. Yeah, I cop the bud, I break it down. So sit up in the swisher sweet. Hydro purple haze and that cushion smoke good, I got a key. Wanna smoke my herb, you can go ahead and push it, wait for me. Wanna match your blunt, I say fuck it, come on and blaze with me. High as hell, I'm banging out, 360's banging harder now. If you smoke like I do, then you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm high as fuck, but my eyes see it in the fucking ground. I don't know what these niggas talking about, but just calm it down. Yeah, I got the munchies, so I take a trip to the corner. Soon as I hit the door, I already know what I'm looking for. A bag of chips, I poppin' 2 swishes, and then I'm out the door. Gotta hit the motherfucking booth to drop another flow. Getting high as fuck up in the booth, you know I'm fooling. I don't give a fuck about you niggas, what the fuck you doing? It's Misfits hypertensionized, you know we getting sick, we fly. Don't trip about you pussy guys, nice and smoke on kill a fire. Yeah.
Perfect last record.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Just to review the last video and song and stuff like that, man. I always live a good 420 kind of situation, man. You know, glad you guys did a video. It's chill. Everybody kind of hit it up a little bit differently, and you know, I appreciate that, man. We gotta have a day where we just kind of celebrate ciphers for a certain amount of time, man. I want to get back to doing like themed episodes and battles and stuff like that.